pop up. Why is that damn TV always on? Oh, damn, yeah, that's fucking loud. Let me turn that shit down. No, I'm not playing Spider-Man. That is a fucking lie.
I just got ended. I got a text.
Stone doesn't got his 12-pack to drink in Steam. I don't know what that means. What does Steam mean? I know what drinking is. What the fuck is Steam? Anyways, let's hit it.
Here we go.
We got it.
Oh, here it is.
Oh,
Here it is.
Jesus.
Okay,
Oh,
here we go.
So everybody can understand.
All right, quiet for the dramatics.
Unbreaded.
Liar! Liar! Liar!
Right.
Liar! Liar!
Unbreaded. Right. I never gave a shit. Touchdown. Paper. Touchdown.
Liar!
Unbreaded. Touchdown.
Liar!
Paper. Touchdown. Unbreaded.
Liar!
Unbreaded. Unbreaded.
Liar!
Unbreaded. Right. Unbreaded.
Liar!
Touchdown. Paper. Touchdown.
Liar!
Unbreaded. Touchdown. Paper. Touchdown. Unbreaded. Touchdown. Touchdown. Unbreaded. Touchdown. Touchdown. Unbreaded.
Liar!
I'm sorry. What can I say? I'm a fucking liar. So I had to do it one more time. But anyways. Oh my god. It's like raining bullshit or something tonight.
It's raining bullshit tonight. It's raining bullshit tonight. So go outside and open wide. It's raining bullshit tonight. All you ladies and fellas, go grab your umbrellas. Turn them upside down. Stick them way up your balls and open it deep inside. Woo! It's raining bullshit tonight. You might as well quit open wide. Stuff that shit deep inside. Spit it right into my mouth, 'cause that's how it sounds. It's raining bullshit tonight. It's raining bullshit tonight. So go outside and open wide. It's raining bullshit tonight. All you ladies and fellas, go grab your umbrellas. Turn them upside down. Stick them way up your balls and open it deep inside. Woo! It's raining bullshit tonight. It's raining bullshit tonight. It's raining bullshit tonight. So go outside and open wide. It's raining bullshit tonight. It's raining bullshit tonight.
We're with the bullshit tonight. If they tripping, I ain't trying to do right. Come on. What up, everybody? Welcome back to the Unbreaded podcast with the less bread that you'll find in any fucking podcast around. That's right, no bread here, no breadcrumbs, no shake and bake. We don't do that horse shit around here. Cat called custom a no word today. I don't know anything about that. I definitely didn't hear about it and fucking laugh profusely with tears and crying eyes. And are you fucking breaking wind next to in my general direction? Are you breaking wind in my general direction? I don't need that. That's some bullshit tonight. That smells like some pit bullshit. I don't need that. Oh shit. I juffed like a muffin. There goes the link, ladies and gentlemen. Man, there's been I leave you guys alone for a couple of days and look what fucking happens. Like, nobody can handle a day without a Stonehenge stream. But everything is AI, though. I mean, that's true. That song that you just heard, it was definitely AI. There's no more than a few no words. More than a few no words. Oh my god. Well, I mean, hold on. We got to do this. We got to do this now. The question has been asked, and it begs the poll, okay? So get your voter cards out. Hey, no fucking stuff in the ballots. No fucking, you got to have your voter registration card. You can be a registered custom OG voter, that's fine. It doesn't matter if you're a registered unbreaded voter or a registered custom OG voter. But this poll has got to happen. But you have to be registered, okay? Otherwise, don't even bother. Hold on, how do you spell this? I'm sorry, I was actually, I started my new job today, and I ended the day actually smoking. So I'm a little bit stoned already. I can't even type right tonight. I need a typewriter. Oh my god, stop breaking your fucking pit bull ass next to me. That shit smells like fucking death in a can, my friend. Everybody wave to Custom who's not watching this, by the way. Who's not watching this and who's not subscribed. No yeast. There's some very sus noises coming from Zai's corner of her room. It sounds like somebody that's been played for the last 2 days. Isn't that right, Zai?
What do you mean?
Well, you know what I mean. I've been playing Your Fiance like a video. Oh, whoops.
Siphon filter.
That's right. Timekeeper voted no, and he's the only one so far. Yeah, Custom doesn't have the black card. You're right, Timekeeper. But then again, I think we're in 2024 now. I think that a hard R can be anybody of any race and any gender. I mean, it's a kinder and more gentler America where everybody can now be a hard R, you know? Let's see here. Great game. Oh, this game pisses me off. It was meant for co-op, but playing it single player will definitely trigger you. This is the last game that actually raged, and I threw up. Here's the funny thing about when I raged and broke this game. I actually fucking took it out of the PlayStation, put it back into the case, and then I took the case and threw it against the wall as hard as I could. And next thing I know, like the disc was straight up cracked in half. So yeah, don't rage quit like that. Storm's hitting here hard. No electricity. Can you play Debbie in the Dark by Dark Lotus later instead of your bullshit God rap? We haven't played none of that today. We played It's Been Some Bullshit Tonight. Custom is a hard R. Yeah, oh, look, we got 80% hard R's in the chat. 15 of you guys voted hard R. How does that make you feel to know that 15% of you, or 15 of you voted 80%'s worth of hard R's? Mr. Lips, what do you got to say about this? Do you approve of these hard R's? Are these hard R's okay? Are they okay? Yeah? No? Are you offended? Oh, he's offended, ladies and gentlemen. Did you see that? Don't step on Siphon Filter. That's my man. Woman stepped on my fucking. Hold on. You guys don't even know I'm about to do this shit. Hold on. What the fuck is it? Mr.
Put
Lips,
some
what
pants on.
Put some pants on. No, we gotta show the leg. I got gym shorts. I got my traditional one of my like 12 pairs of gym shorts. I've got like an exact replica pair of like 12 gym shorts. I'm like Monk. Like, you know, the TV show Monk where he opens up his closet and it's like the same outfit like 15 times over.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like me. I got like 12 of these fucking straight gray, now they're straight gay gym shorts. I got fucking, I got like, where's the other shirt? That's my InfoWars shirt. I don't have 10 of those. I got another black colored shirt that I wear. I should be able to like find one of them. The other ones are clean. I don't feel like going up and getting them. But I've got like a couple that should be like I should have just thrown them around the fucking room like a goddamn lazy ass, but I didn't. Oh, is this it right here? No, that's not it. That's a ski mask for robberies and shit. That's right. I flashed my balls. It's the balls. So Stash used to listen to Custom to where he could and couldn't go on about the internet, imagining a 50-year-old man, but that's pathetic, desperate to fit. The fuck? We got crying in the chat. We got laughing in the chat. We got cracking up in the chat. We got it all in the chat. It is getting unbreaded here tonight. But, okay, yes, for John Malenko, let me go real quick and get Debbie in the Dark. Wait. I just realized why you're having me play that fucking song.
If you know, you know.
Yeah, you know, we all take turns with Debbie in the Dark, okay? But that's a good song, actually. I didn't catch that until just now, but that's a very nice sleight of hand from John Malenko there. Hey, if you know, you know. If not, I can't fill you in. You got to find that out from someone else. Look at that anonymous nose. How the fuck does Anonymous already fucking know? That's bullshit. Anonymous already knows everything. Anonymous, have you found out where I live yet? Just give me the town name. I'll tell you if it's right. It's funny, bro. It's funny, Wig Splitty.
You live in bumfuck.
John, I could be your personal weatherman if you like. What state do you live in? Play it. Okay, hold on. I gotta fucking download it and upload it first. And I might actually have to exit the stream for a second to do that so it'll upload properly. We'll see. I'll try to do it without doing that. Oh, yeah, you're in Pennsylvania, then yeah, you should be on the watch out for wind, hail, and a very small percentage of danger noodles tonight, depending on the area that you're
What
in.
about Jersey?
Where the hell is New Jersey?
Next to Pennsylvania.
I think Pennsylvania's getting it tonight too. Oh, I don't need to get up. I can check the Storm Prediction Center from right here. You guys are having me do 100 things at once right now. All right, Storm Prediction Center. Let's look at the mesoscale update here. I'll have to get my phone to look at Radar Omega, though. Not even on here right now. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know where fucking New Jersey is. No one cares about New Jersey. You bunch of Jersey. No, motherfucker. Don't leave. Don't leave. Ooh.
Who's leaving?
My fucking shit was leaving the right page. It was on day 3 Outlook. Oh shit, we got a fucking day 2 enhanced risk for tomorrow. Right there, right in the middle of the fucking Ohio Valley region. So if you guys are in the Ohio Valley region, be on the lookout for. Let's see what the risks are here. Oh, we got a 5% tornado risk, 2% marginal risk. Mostly going to be driven by a wind and hail threat. So let's look at today. Oh, John Malenko, are you fucking serial? Yeah, they updated the mesoscale discussion, and right now there is a just an ever so slight. Yeah, you guys are good. You guys are good. You might get some wind. Might get a little bit of wind tonight. Maybe some pea-sized hail. There's a extremely small slice up into like Pennsylvania and West Virginia, like 2% tornado risk. So yeah, you guys are fine. Quit being a sissy. Oh, I need to catch back up on the chat. Do what in the dark? We're gonna do it all in the dark, my friend. Wait, what the hell's going on?
In the DARK, dark.
Oh shit!
Dancing in the dark.
Anonymous is still tracking me down. Jersey is by New York. I cannot believe I fucking didn't. I should be slapped for not knowing that. I knew it when I was in school. I had to memorize the states and their fucking capitals. You hear that, Will?
United States, Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio. There's Montgomery, Alabama, south of Helena, Montana, then there's Denver, Colorado, under Boise, Idaho. Texas is Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York, Tallahassee, Florida, Washington, D.C., Santa Fe, New Mexico, and Nashville, Tennessee. And then I forget the rest.
I don't know. If you can't really, you could say the weather is always wrong. For me personally, I think the weather. I mean, well, it's not even me thinking personally, just what it is. The weather forecast is provided upon the data that they get from the different types of models that they run, and there's like the 500 millibar wind speeds and shit like that they have to look at. They have to look at reflectivity. They have to look at jet streams. They have to look at dew points, moisture coming up. They have to look at convective available potential energy. They got to put all this stuff together and then figure out like significant tornado parameters. They have to put it all together. And then that's why they give you a percentage of what could possibly happen. And yeah, even though while sometimes, like just the other night here in Oklahoma, we were under like a moderate risk for like tornadoes, wind, hail, and while there was some cells and some supercells and some like thunderstorms and shit that went through, it was pretty much like a false alarm. because while the conditions were favorable, nothing happens. Like the conditions can be favorable for certain things, which will raise the probability of something happening, but it won't necessarily happen all the time. Sometimes you can get a little stinker, but that's that. If you guys want to know the truth, the weather shit that we have, extremely fucking outdated. Anyways, I've digressed on the. Don't get me started talking about the weather, folks. I will nerd out on the
What's
fucking.
commerce, Anon?
What's commerce? What's commerce?
Yeah.
It's a racist word. Damn! Look at my fucking hat hair. My sweaty ass hat hair. What the fuck is going on with this shit tonight?
Oh.
It's hot at my new job. Very hot. No air conditioning type of shit. It was like 87 degrees today. I'm gonna lose some fucking weight working this shit.
I don't have AC at my house. No AC,
Yep.
no heat. We have
Damn.
no
You're
AC or heat. We have a little fan.
a little fan. You want to see my fan?
It's a big fan, but it's like just that. It's like a tower.
I got a carpet blower. It's called the X
I got
blower.
a bigger
Like
one
the-
than
like
that.
the X. This is the X blower fan, ladies and gentlemen. This is like the X that blew you really well, but now she's gone. This is what you want.
Mine's bigger than that. I can't even lift it.
Damn, I wish I had that. Did you hear that, Mr. Lips? Hers
It's
is
like
bigger than.
industrial size.
You lick your fucking ass with that fucking tongue, and you're gonna stick it on my lips. You lip raper. I need to hold on. Now I need to. I'm getting attacked by a lip. It's Jaws, but it's lips. It's Jaws, but it's lips. What? What? Does that feel good? You want your ears scratched like a fucking fuzzy maraca? That's right. Ow! Watch your fucking ears. Those things fucking hurt. You want to fight?
Cake drop.
Cake drop. Hold on. Give me a second.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to make fun.
Oh, you guys got to stop. Oh my god! I don't need to go to work with like a fucking like a sore gut from laughing all night. Mr. Lips, calm down, please. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was a great content. What does that mean? Hey, watch what you're fucking doing. Don't lick at me. You licked me.
I'm so fucking high. My eyes are tearing up. I'm so fucking high.
His eye is cry high. The new movie coming out this summer, not Sky High, it's Cry High. It's the sequel. Except this one's a stoner comedy. A superhero stoner comedy.
Evil hashtag evil eye.
Hell yeah. You know what? I think they should get, like, if they ever did a movie about Mel Gibson, they should fucking cast Kurt Russell as Mel Gibson.
Well, I like Kurt Russell. Well, yeah, they do look alike.
Oh my god.
Who's McLovin?
Mike Lovin. Oh shit, hold on. I'm supposed to be downloading something, aren't I? I'm sorry, you guys are distracting me.
Debbie and the dog.
Together, we take turns with Debbie in the dark. Mr. Lips is concerned with Debbie in the dark. We'll never learn with Debbie across the street.
Ah, he's not on panel.
Who's that? No, Reckless.
Yeah.
Damn, Reckless was faded the other night. That shit was funny. Hold up. Son of a bitch. What the hell is going on with my fucking StreamYards? This isn't signal problems. This is probably severely bad user error. Stoner user error. Hold on. Let me find it. Oh, there it is. All right, hold on. I'm going to shut off my cam for a second because that helps it upload better. Oh, shit. Once again, shout outs to people that helped with that signal booster. It actually has helped quite a bit in the last couple of days. I don't know what was going on with that 4G shit before, but it's actually doing, it's doing us pretty good right now. I'd say maybe I don't have to switch phone plans, but Walmart Family Mobile fucking sucks. So I'm going to have to do it eventually. Maybe just not quite yet. Maybe I can get away with it for a little bit longer. What do you want? No, you just fucking assaulted my lips with your lips. No. No. Get the fuck out of here, Mr. Lips. You're going to fucking traumatize people. All right. By popular request from all the John Malinkos in the chat, I give you guys Debbie in the Dingus.
Together, we take turns with Debbie in the dark. We're all concerned with Debbie in the dark. We'll never learn with Debbie in the dark. Dark. Together, we take turns with Debbie in the dark. We're all concerned with Debbie in the dark. We'll never learn with Debbie in the dark.
Lights off, come on, it's on once again. We turned up, Debbie in the spot, let's get it in. Teeth all black, ass is gray, breathing on my neck and got my dick so straight. Sexy like it rough, dancing bones off, riding for a while, all up in the vertical smile. Take my dick out, she wants it in the mouth, pull out, bust all in the face, and tag the homie Jay.
Thank you, Blaze. I'm going in face first. This
Her poop stew, I don't know what taste for. She had a tattoo of the devil on her belly.
Seen her with the flashlight app on my celly.
Bush, I parted, then that pussy farted. Now she giggling like she retarded.
Oh, get slapped.
Her netting got a turtle head, and it snaps. Hot tag the monoxide.
Quick down.
Together, we take turns with Debbie in the dark. We're all concerned with Debbie in the dark. We'll never learn with Debbie in the dark. Dark, 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 dark. Together, we take turns with Debbie in the dark. We're all concerned with Debbie in the dark. We'll never learn with Debbie in the dark. Dark, 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 dark.
Keep stroking, though all I see is the air. But I hear choking, keep going, and I don't care. And I've been hoping it'll turn into something that I can love. It's just a fascination, so I keep fucking her on the rug as a fuck her in the head, cause I love brain. Something sticky and same damn, I'm all changed like my cotton stuck in the pussy. As toughy as the J's, and now I'm hearing two dope screams. Get the fuck out the way. The funk of 40,000 years, mixed with mildew and pork rinds is filling up the air. So dark I can't see, but I can feel she ain't got no lips. The bitch bit me, and instantly I feel sick. Now I'm puking blood, but they ain't gon' stop me. Whoa, her head done fell off, fucking bang her neck hole. I'm going for mine, even though instantly my meat burner. Jamie, it's your turn.
Together, we take turns with Debbie in the dark. We're all concerned with Debbie in the dark. We'll never learn with Debbie in the dark. Dark, 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 dark. Together, we take turns with Debbie in the dark. We're all concerned with Debbie in the dark. We'll never learn with Debbie in the dark. Dark, 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 dark.
It's so dark, all I can feel is wet and sticky flesh. It smells like shitty ass and sex up in this tainted mess. Who am I to believe that true love is a lie? Well, there's a naked witch with her legs yanked up in front of my eyes. She's moaning, she's either hurt or she's happy. She might be still finger banging, thinking of Shaggy. So I did what any real pervert would do. I pull my dick out and fuck till I come, then I tag it off to you.
Liar!
Oh, you guys are fucking horrible. I didn't do nothing. Oh, took note. Oh, I got nothing to say right now. Oh my gosh. So, I should have done this before the song was playing, but I didn't want to miss it because I actually like that song. It's one of the best Dark Lotus records. That's right, I said it. One of the best Dark Lotus records. Definitely well above Black Rain, which is everybody's favorite. Fuck Black Rain. It's my least favorite. Anyways, there was a Christian Spooky Tuesday with the same avatar and songs about Orville. What is that, Spooky? The fuck? Wait, is that Sergio? Come on, bro. Someone take care of that, man. Someone handle Sergio, please. Someone handle Sergio. Hold on, I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. Fuck you. Hold on, where is he? Where is he? Did someone already handle it? Why is it not showing up in my fucking shit? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'll handle Sergio. Fuck you guys. Now, I'm sure that was just like an alt account, but even if you come in under the guise of a sus boy, as they've been deemed by certain people, then you're going to get banned too, my friend. Give me a wrench. Oh, yeah, I forgot. No one's got a wrench over here. No wrenches. Okay, I'm sorry. I forgot. I got to do things myself. I understand. Hold on. You know what I got to do myself? That's right. I got the Lonely Nug to consider here right now. The Lonely Nug, the last of the ounce that I got on Christmas Eve, ladies and gentlemen. Now I'll just throw it at you guys. I will throw the Lonely Nug at you guys.
No, you gotta smoke it.
Well, you gotta only smoke it if you got it. I still got it. That nag will last you a month. Finally, the music is done. What the fuck are you talking about? Where's my wrench stone? Zai John Malenko said I should have one. You got one on my channel, Spooky, and that was only because you needed a bulletproof vest, apparently, because people were timing you out like a bunch of dirty little whores. I like to have a little bit of fun with the wrenches and shit on my personal channel. Like we can do like the purging and all that shit if it need be. But yeah, we're keeping things a little more official over here. So we don't want you guys timing out and banning everybody. You need to leave it to us to do that shit. Unless we tell you to. Give everybody a wrench, and then all of a sudden nobody listens and everybody takes justice into their own hands. Like Splitter. Where's my grinder at, I wonder? Where's my fucking grinder? Mr. Lips? Have you seen my grinder? Lips. Where's my grinder? Oh. So you're telling me you're a sus boy. I see that. Hold on, look at this fucking face. Look at that's the face of a sus boy right there. He is one of the sus boys. Mr. Lips, are you sussing like a boy? Quit wagging your tail. Quit wagging your tail. Okay, I apologize. I was just kidding. You're not a sus boy. All right, I gotta find this goddamn grinder. Wait, maybe it's up here. My overhead compartments. Nope. Wait, maybe my extra grinder is up in here. In the football. Mr. Lips, what is this? What did you do? All right, here we go. Let's do this poll right now. Wait, how do I do it? Oh, here we go. New poll in the chat coming right now. Oh shit, Anonymous just hijacked the fucking wrenches. Look at that. I see Custom just voted. No, we want to see them nuts hang. I don't know, John. You'll have to come to like an unbreaded meeting, and we'll have to decide if you're worthy. To immediately time. Oh, here's the thing. Stasher is an unbreadite. You can't be timing out Silver Stasher. And on your ass. The fact that you call your own dog a sus boy makes you a sus boy and proves that you call people sus boy without a valid reason. I'm only calling people that because that's the word that I saw used lately that gets some accounts like banned in timeout, which means it kind of draws a trigger in some people. And I think it's a funny term. Even though it's a little cringy, I think we can come up with something better than that. But yeah, it's funny. I'm glad you came out of the works just to say that, just to show that you're a sus boy protector. Anonymous, we all know that your name is James fucking asswipe. That's your middle name, and your last name is Garfunkel. James asswipe Garfunkel is Anonymous's docs. He lives at 124 I forgot the 3 lane. The way you people have treated Fresh is unforgivable. Oh my god! So this is either Fresh, or it's Sergio, or it's some other type of fucking predator sympathizer. So we know what we got to do with that fucking account, folks. You know what we got to do with that. It is a new, kinder, and gentler unbreaded podcast. Where's the fucking remove shit? Where's the? Am I even signed in on the right shit? Oh, hide user on this channel. That's what I'm looking for. I can't read, apparently. I will make sure I showcase your comments. I want everybody to see everything you said. But we don't want to hear anymore. Mr. Lips is sus. In a few minutes, he will be licking his nethers in front of the whole internet live. Lips, are you about to molest me in front of everybody? Oh, confirmed. He's wagging his tail. He's wagging his fucking tail. Anonymous equals David Spade. David James Garfunkel, because Zai and John have outed me as Dave. Oh, okay. I think that's just like the most plain name. There's no other plain name except for John. And John's already taken that, but he's put a little cute asterisk over his O, and he forgot the H in his name. He misspells it as an N. He doesn't know how to draw an H because that's an extra fucking like centimeter of line that he would have to draw when writing it with a pencil. And he's so poor he's got to save lead. So, fuck Spooky. Calm down, Stasher. Shut the fuck up. All right, we got things to talk about. I can't be entertaining you guys in the chat forever, okay? But first, I need to go and make this. I need to get this baked potato in the oven because it takes like 50 hours to cook. And I want a goddamn baked potato. Y'all don't know why I want it. Zai, you know why I want a baked potato. Oh my god, that sounded fucking terrible because you're the sweet potato. All right, well, let me just say that Rumor also now knows why I want a baked potato. So Rumor confirmed that that's not on some sus shit. But Zai, have you ever been a baked sweet potato? That's what the chat wants to know.
Yeah, I'm baked right now.
Oh my gosh. No, like here's the thing about my new job. It's like I wish like I was doing a little bit more, but it's like you got to kind of wait for shit to come and get delivered to you so that you can like start handling it and taking care of it. So it was like the last few minutes of my stream, I actually fucking was just chilling out with a couple of my new coworkers, and we were all just fucking having like a That 70s Show smoke session while we were waiting for the shit to arrive. And by the time we were done, it was like, oh, it's time for me to leave. Deuces. We got sus boy Rumor in the chat. What up, Rumor? Sus boy Stasher. Damn, I need to stop using that fucking term because I'm gonna like I know, Mr. See, Mr. Lips disapproves. I need to. He's like, yeah, you called me that earlier when you were getting on to me. But all right, I'm gonna go put this baked potato in. Zai, entertain. Do you want to entertain the chat, or should I play the Alex Jones rap song?
Play the Alex Jones rap song.
I'm not done yet.
That's
good
fine.
for you.
I lost my fucking. Wait, who's laughing at me? Is that Ninja?
Yeah.
Ninja, I knew that was you. Oh no, I was about to say Ninja. I knew that was you all the way from the other room. You sound like Ninja from a distance. That's what your new name is, Wig Splitter. Ninja from a distance.
Ninja with the pine tree.
Ninja with a pine tree.
How about Ninja with a pine cone up his ass?
While riding a moose.
While riding a motorcycle while eating a Little Debbie snack.
But the Little Debbie snack is drunk.
Do you see this shit?
No, your camera's off.
I know my camera's off.
So how are we supposed to see this shit?
It's kind of the same, isn't it?
I don't know. The potato looks a little better.
You're right. I do actually have a picture, though, of a potato that looks just like me. It's my potato twin. If enough people are interested, I will post it on the community tab. I think I already have before.
I bet you won't.
It's very fucking uncanny, okay? It's a young Stonehenge holding up a potato that is looking exactly like me.
Did you eat it?
Hell yeah, I ate it. It was the best potato I've ever fucking had.
I bet you did, Spooky. You fat bastard.
Yeah, Spooky, you fat N-word. Spooky is an N-word F-word with a soft A. Wait, no, Spooky is an N-word F-word with a hard R. The fuck is my aluminum foil? Mr. Lips, did you take my aluminum foil? Doggy. Are you fucking capping right now? You broke my fucking thermometer.
Damn, why'd you do that, Mr. Lips? That's fucked up.
I saw it was on the ground when I came in today. Don't wag your tail at me. You know what you did. Like, see, he thinks that he's fucking adorable for fucking doing this type of shit. That's why this dog thinks that he can fucking trample me. Do whatever he wants.
You should give him a chip.
I can't do that. That'd be anti-abuse. Wait, no, that would be abuse because I'd be giving him too much sodium. Meanwhile, like, you guys know when I worked at fucking Water Booger, there'd be this one lady, actually, not just one lady, but one lady in particular, along with several other people. But one lady would come in every day and order a fucking burger, no bun or anything for her dog. It's like, come the fuck on. Like, your fucking dog is eating better than a lot of people are. Do you guys hear those damn frogs in the background?
Yes.
Are they gay frogs in the background?
The atrazine in the water, they're definitely gay frogs. There's no such thing as a straight frog anymore. Mr. Lips, could you pass me that seasoning, please? Thank you. Give me the butter now. Good job. Mr. Lips, create an AI generated song. Is that above your processing capacity, Mr. Lips? Okay, I understand. Mr. Lips, do you think custom is a hard R? Oh! Oh, shit. I hope you guys didn't hear that response. Mr. Lips just took it up a level. Mr. Lips is racist. Racist Lips. That's what they call him, Mr. Racist Lips.
As his union representative, I'm gonna have to have that struck from the record. Thank you.
You know what? Why is Mr. Foxy, Mr. Russian Fox? Why is he the fucking?
Sir,
Is
sir,
he-
I am obviously a long-haired Chihuahua mix.
You look like a fucking artificial fox.
Well, that just sounds racist to me, sir.
No, it's speciest. God damn it.
That too.
So, Senor Chihuahua Fox, how do you feel?
Chihuahua mix, sir. Thank you.
How do you feel about all of the fucking kids in the one state that staged a 70 student walkout because apparently the school was keeping litter boxes in the bathroom for the furry kids?
I say "Viva la Revolution," sir. Is what I say to that.
I don't even know.
Viva la revolution!
Oh no, fuck! Hold on, I'm bleeding.
What'd you do?
Nothing. I fucking reopened up a cut from like 3 days, no, yesterday actually.
Picking scabs is a form of anxiety.
No, so I almost cut my fucking finger off up at work the other day when I was at my old job. And the fucking bitch was bleeding for like literally no exaggeration. I cut my finger at 6:20 in the morning. I was checking the clock. I mean, this is the last time I looked at it. At like it was like 11:20 or some shit. I checked it again. I tried to put a new bandage on it. The motherfucker was still bleeding like 4 hours later.
Damn. Might need
And you know, when you cut your finger, like it wasn't that painful. You know, like I felt like it should have hurt a lot more. The most disturbing thing about it was feeling the goddamn skin separating from each other, like you're cutting a goddamn raw chicken or some shit. Like it was fucking it was a little bit uncomfortable. But then like the blood started dripping everywhere. They were trying to get me to go to the hospital. I'm like, I don't have fucking health insurance. Why am I going to go and get stitches and get paid or get billed like more fucking money than Neopets is going to be for going to the nut house?
Damn.
Too soon?
No, I just feel bad because, like, if you need stitches, you need stitches.
Well, I thought I might have needed it for a while. But,
you know, if this was a socialist communist state, you'd already have that paid for.
Well, there is that. You're right. Maybe we should entertain communism.
Viva la Revolution.
Oh, shit. You know why they call it peroxide? Because you pour it on your wounds. That's why it's called pour oxide. It's not even fucking bubbling, though. Does that mean my wound is, like, clean? Oh, fuck. It's bleeding. God damn. Mr. Lips, move. I need to get a paper towel or some shit. It's bullshit. Ah! That shit doesn't feel too good. Because at Mr. Lips, everybody's left me.
I'm just listening intently.
Well, I'm looking for my Band-Aids right now. Just bought a whole fucking new box yesterday on my way home. And I don't know what the fuck I did with them.
Did you put them in the bathroom like most people?
No, I didn't put them in the bathroom.
Did you put them in the cupboard?
Okay, well, like one of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 upper cabinets just here in the front.
Because you usually want your emergency kit within like you typically want to know where you put that. Just saying.
This isn't an emergency.
Last time I heard you Mr. Stonehenge had destroyed your hand, and you were bleeding out. And you were looking for.
No, I did. I destroyed my hand at work yesterday.
Mr. Stonehenge, come on, I'm trying to help you here.
No, I got a Band-Aid now. It's okay. I will live. Maybe till tomorrow. And after I smoke this weed, I might live like 2-3 days after that. But well, I gotta put this fucking goddamn Band-Aid on. To where the fucking Band-Aid's not on my fingernail, because I hate when the sticky shit is on my fingernail. It makes me feel like a little girl.
That's just the capitalist mindset keeping you down, sir.
What am I supposed to fucking do? Oh, no. God fucking bless America. I put it on fucking wrong. Now it looks like one of these goddamn fucking... Looks like one of those Chinese pull my finger things where, like, you can't fucking...
Chinese finger trap?
Yeah, like where you can't fucking get away unless you guys, like, come together. Which is, like, the antithesis
Which is
of
a
what
great metaphor for communism.
It looked like a finger
Imagine this
condom.
is my middle finger. Imagine this is my middle finger, Anonymous. I mean,
I am not anonymous. I am Conrad Ruff. I am Mr. Lips union representative.
I'm sorry, Conrad barking up the wrong tree. That's what I'm going to call you,
That's
Conrad.
Comrade Ruff. No, please don't destroy my name, sir. This is a very serious thing.
You know what? I'm with you.
Damn straight.
Oh shit, we got Twisted fucking Clown in the chat. Green Jelly ICP, or whatever the fuck he used to be called. Hold on, let me see. Big Dan the Man in this bitch. What the fuck does that mean? Big Dan the Man. Oh,
Big Dan the Man. Dan isn't Daniel. Daniel isn't Daniel's son.
Daniel's son. Definitely not Danny.
I don't know. I heard he crane kicks the mailman.
Well, the crane kick's not even a fucking real move.
How dare you, sir? How dare you?
Look, man. Team Johnny Lawrence, okay?
Next, you're going to say fucking Custom can't throw Hadoukens, and I'm just not going to stand for this bullshit.
No, Custom, of course, can throw Hadoukens. But they just come out as, like, hard R N-word blast and shit like that. He's like, a hard R? A hard R? and then they like go off at you, and they come off to soft A's, so they just kind of like bounce right back off, and then they attack him, and then he like falls. And you guys saw when me and Custom played fucking Street Fighter against each other, right? And we raced to the end to see who could finish faster. Who do you think won?
Which one was communist?
M. Bison.
He won.
No, M. Bison's a fucking cheater. His initial stands for M, as in M, a cheater. I remember saying that when I was playing that fucking game. There's a lot of crazy shit that fucking happened when I was playing Street Fighter. I need to do that again soon, but I got to go back to Tulsa to get my hookups. But lately, I've been playing Siphon Pilsner, as I think I accidentally sent. That actually got auto-corrected one night when I was texting. I can't remember who I was texting, but I was saying siphon filter. It was probably you, Zai, because I was talking about siphon filter, and it auto-corrected it to Siphon Pilsner. And it's all the more likely I was talking to Zai because I have a complete homosexual relationship with her fiance, which is totally consensual, by the way. Zai is actually very turned on by that. God damn, that's right. I lost my grinder. I lost my backup grinder. I lost my front up grinder. Oh, wait, nope. There it is. There's the
Damn, how many grinder accounts do you got?
How many does this count as?
I don't know. You're like, I lost this grinder. I lost that grinder.
Well, you know, when you keep getting banned for posting too much gay shit. That's how turbo homo I am. Even Grindr can't fuck with me. Bam, we haven't even gotten into the events of the day yet. We're an hour in. We haven't even gotten into the events of the day yet. You want to know what? I'm going to stall a little bit longer, and I'm going to go turn on the AC.
What events of the day?
Mr. Lips, can you go turn on the AC for me, please? Just go switch that little knob over there. Look at that. Make a good little whore he's going to do. Let me go make sure he's doing it the right way. All right, so Mr. Lips, it's like right here. I need you to like take this and push it to the left. No, just push it to the left. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to the right. No, your other right. Good boy. There you go.
Damn it, Stone. I've been waiting all fucking day for something interesting to happen. And you come on talking about the motherfucking weather. Now you want to stall some more? Get this motherfucking show on the road.
All right, so make sure you're subscribed to the Local Investigative Enterprise because don't try to suck up to me. You're sucking up to me. Don't do it. You're doing it again. You're loving me unconditionally for no reason. How are you going to do this to me? I abuse your kind. Haven't you heard? I abuse your kind. Are you going to just sit there and take that? You're going to just take that?
I'm gonna need Spooky to quit flirting with me in all the chats. He flirts with me at Wheels, and he follows me over here to Unbreaded. He's always like, "I'm gonna time stash her out." That's kind of weird. Quit being fucking weird, Spooky. All right, I'm gonna jump off here and listen. Just get this motherfucking show rolling. I'll be in the chat.
Now, I feel like I should play another song just because of Silver Stasher's very outrageous appearance. Let me get a 1 in the chat. If you want us to play another song, let me get a 2 in the chat. If you say skip the song, get into the shit. And I'm going to play a song if more people vote for not having the song played. I'm just letting you know right now. Play my songs. Spooky Tuesday. Do you have any new ones that don't just kind of end all abruptly, like after 30 seconds? Because that's the thing, you know. Sussy Tuesday. Oh shit! I've been totally ignoring the custom OG. I mean the Twisted Clown Sussboy account. You have homosexual relationship with her brother-in-law. Who are you talking about? Whose brother-in-law do I have a homosexual? Oh yeah, that's right, Siphon Pilsner.
Neopets. Neopets.
No, Neopets and Siphon Pilsner.
Yeah, but
Plays.
the way he worded it, her brother-in-law, so that meant
There's 26 songs.
Neopets.
How many? Didn't we play like all your damn songs the other day, Spooky? Come on, like you guys need some Bryson Gray right about now. Just
Nah, he's
kidding.
been working on
I'm
new
just
joints.
fucking kidding. God damn it, Wig Splitter. Maybe if this was my own show, I would put. I don't know. They haven't released any new music lately. All I saw is Tyson James calling Bryson Gray a blasphemist because Bryson Gray likes his steak well done and not medium rare like a normal fucking human being. How can you worship God and like your steak well done? Unacceptable. Jesus would have never ate his steak well done during Passover. He wanted that blood. I'm telling you guys.
You're not supposed to eat on Passover.
You know, I didn't think anyone was going to catch that. Anonymous, I should have fucking. Sus boy doggy. I should have known better. But luckily, I don't have to go into that whole discussion now because Jesus was actually one of the few people that celebrated Passover. Just so you guys know. We're supposed to fast every Sabbath day anyway, so hopefully that doesn't fall right after the Sabbath. I haven't looked. I think it's on like a Tuesday or Wednesday this year, right? That'd be a little bit interesting if like you had to fast for Sabbath on Saturday and then you had to go and fast for Passover either on Friday or on Sunday. You'd be a hungry ass God believing individual. I'm telling you guys. Play my songs or fear confirmed. Drop Spooky Tuesday. I'm going to award you with a very temporary wrench. Zai, I'm going to need your approval to do this real quick, though. Can I temporarily give
Okay.
Spooky? Can I give Spooky Tuesday a temporary wrench so that he can post
Yes.
the song of his choice for us to play in the chat?
Yes.
All right, Spooky Tuesday, you are getting a managing moderator temporary wrench. Now drop the damn link while I grind up this. Where did I throw that nug? Threw it right at you guys. Which one of you guys took my fucking weed? Ask your wife for permission, boy. I don't get it. If Rumor is in the chat, Rumor, if you're in the chat, I would like your input as well. Or if you were on, if you want to come up on the panel, that'd be, I guess, that would be valid. Would you play 2 songs? Or hold on, or only 1? Okay, I had to move your chat because the heart was in the way. All right, well, there's only one way to solve this shit. You guys can't go by me. So we're going to do yet another engaging poll in the chat. almost spelled your name wrong, Spooky. Luckily, I had that red underline to correct me. I'm slow when I'm typing. It's definitely true. Gotta work that ass for daddy. I understand, Silver Stasher. I was trying not to give credence to a very poorly placed comment. Thank you very much. But now you ruined it and brought it into the spotlight. So now I have to say, Silver Stasher, this is all your fault. You're just mad at me for something that Hunter did. It's not even my fault. You're just mad at me for something that Hunter did. I'm going to ignore everything that you have to say to the contrary. You are just mad because of what Hunter did. And you're taking it out on your boy Stone. Why isn't there an option for 0 in this poll? You're right. You're right. This was a fudged poll. We got to start it over.
There you go, fucking juffing around again. Fucking shit up.
I got called out, okay?
I would just like to point this out that if this was a communist stream, this would have gone a lot smoother.
Probably. We only been waiting an hour and 14 minutes for the juiciness.
What is it exactly that you're waiting for?
I don't know. Whatever.
Progress.
Whatever you
You
have.
want me to talk about custom, don't you? Just say it, Wix. But you
I
want me
don't
to
know.
talk
Whatever you want to talk about.
custom?
I don't know.
Spooky did just post a link in the chat, though.
I saw that. Oh, he posted another one just now. Wait, no, he didn't. That was somebody else posted something. God damn it, Spooky. Apparently, you only want us to play one track because you only posted one link. Couldn't you backlog them into your fucking clipboard? Son of a bitch. Now I accidentally put it up there. Opposite of a red man. Didn't mean to click that link.
You know you meant to click it.
Twisted. I mean, eventually, yes. Not at that particular moment. But, yeah, that first line's already got me. Okay. But hold on. I gotta, like, if we're gonna be pointing out certain things about people here, okay, Twisted Clown. Since you're in here representing Custom, we got to talk about Custom Snaggletooth, which I didn't recognize for a little while at first, but actually for the whole time that I was like working with him on Unbreaded, because maybe it's because I never looked at Custom really when we were talking, but as I'm going back and I'm watching clips and shit about him calling Boy Blue a certain PDF file and shit like that. Because he was asking for the clips of that. He was asking for them, okay? So I provided. Oh my god, we got a communist dog set. But he was asking for them, so I provided them. But in the getting of these video clips, I noticed something. Custom has a snaggletooth. It's like one fucking tooth. Like we all make fun of Big Will, right? We all make fun of Big Will for his fucking lack of dentures and shit. Custom's got a single snaggletooth right here on the bottom. Go watch the Locale Investigative Enterprise, the recent video that just got uploaded, and watch his fucking mouth when he talks. You'll see it. Or you could go to the template that is used for a previous Locale Investigative Enterprise video and see it in that video. Honestly, at first, I thought it was just
What
like
do
a
you
piece
mean?
He's got a snaggletooth,
It's all
bro.
AI. It's all AI generated. Every one of them videos, they are not real. Your editing skills are superb.
And let's also not mention that you obviously traveled back in time to do that since those videos are still up. That's kind of fucked up.
I did travel back through time. Like I hit up Marty McFly, and I was like, "Hey, Morty, you gotta come with me, Morty." He's like, "Oh, what's up, Stonehenge?" Yeah, definite deep fakes. And I love how Custom actually made a joke out of that today because he was getting called out for saying that it was edited yesterday. And it's like, bro, that is your voice saying that shit. I am not going to fucking waste money on, I'm assuming that these AI voice shit, Spooky Tuesday, do you have some free subscription? Or is there like, do you have to fucking pay money to get like these AI voice generated shits? Like I know people do like president plays where like Donald Trump and Obama and everybody are playing video games, which is absolutely fucking hysterical to me, by the way. But I don't know, my friends. That was a very desperate reach, and I was very thoroughly embarrassed for Custom by that shit. It's like, bro, that's literally what Fresh said. Custom has been saying, you guys want to start getting into it. Custom has been saying more and more and more fresh shit. The same exact things that Doggy has been saying. Like, oh, I don't want pedophiles exposed. I just want to chill and have a good time, Doggy. Why does this community have to be going to shit like this, all exposing pedophiles and shit? All the pedophiles should be allowed to fucking chill on my channel and everybody just have a good time, Doggy. And by the way, who are these fucking bitches in the chat? Fuck these fucking bitches. I don't have a wife, so none of you guys should have a fucking wife either. My fucking wife left me because I'm a piece of shit and I'm a fucking pedophile. And Rumor won't stop putting her goddamn face in the chat, Doggy. So why the fuck can everybody shut the fuck up and let me speak for 2 fucking seconds? Our friend Doggy will be also on the unbreaded, or not the unbreaded, but the local.
And those of us who are the union members associated with the Dogs Association of Communism would like to point out that we have no direct or indirect association with Fresh or his use of our terminology, Doggy. Thank you.
But man, Custom has been using a lot of the same choice phrases as of lately, and he's the one that like if we're gonna be honest now, Custom's the one that put me on point. He's like, you need to listen to what these guys are saying. He's got Custom he already knew. Like I watched the pedophile like catcher channels and shit, like Chris Hansen and shit like that. And he's like, what is it all these people say to Chris Hansen? And I'm like, you know what, bro, you're fucking right. And that's how we ended up coming to an agreement to get rid of Jay Carnage. His Custom actually fucking put me like on game with that situation. But it seems very sus now that all of a sudden he's protecting the Jay Carnages and shit like that. Why? Because those are his allies. Those are the only people that'll entertain him or be around him anymore at this point. Because he knows he's fucked up. He's done throwing everybody under the bus, and the only people that are going to be cool with him are the ones that he'll fucking, like, the bus is already parked on top of their fucking back. He's like, all right, look, Doggy, I can pull out your arm and your head, but you're still going to be fucked up. But we can still be cool, Doggy. It's okay. I don't care that I have this bus parked on top of you. Like, it's very sad, bro. it's very sad because I really did think Custom was better than that. But that just goes to show he doesn't care who or what is a pedophile. He will go and he will befriend anybody that he thinks has his back because he's not looking for friends, he's looking for allies against his enemies. That's all he's ever been looking for. We should say doggy doggy is a thing now. Yeah, that's true. Okay, let me go back up and get the spooky shit. I've jibber jabbered long enough. Spooky songs aren't good enough to be straight up downloaded onto StreamYards anyway. So, Spooky, while you still have a wrench, if you want to, go ahead and drop the link for your channel. Or people could just click on the fucking link in the chat and go subscribe to Spooky that way. Spooky, Twisted Clown, shut up. Shut up. Shotgun a beer now, Stonehenge? The fuck? This is not a Friday night panel. I don't have a beer with me tonight. No beer, no kratom. Nothing like that. Just some pure, old, genuine, good fucking weed. And a fucking dab. Like, oh, this dude had this fucking dab rig that he like, bro, you brought that shit to work? Like a dab rig? Which is weird because like, normally it'd be like, all right, whatever, fine. Because, like, weed's legal in Oklahoma. This motherfucker don't have his medical card. I was like, bro, you brought that shit to work? In your car? I'm good on that. Anyway. I'm gonna hide. I just pulled a custom and left a fucking shit up there forever.
What a pussy. You should have hit it. Fucking coward.
You know what? Suck my balls from the motherfucking back. Suck my balls from the motherfucking back. Hey, suck my balls from the motherfucking back. Spooky Tuesday. Gonna give it a play.
Yeah, wait, what's taking so long with the music? I'm just wondering.
I'm trying to fucking find the right one. I keep watch free Walking Dead, The Ones Who Live, the late night show, opposite of a red band. I think that's the one we want, right?
I think that's the one he said, yeah.
All right. Fred Boy Blue, the juggalo with bed bugs, home smelling funky from the day he wakes up. Okay. Let's give it a little old play.
Fred Boy Blue the juggalo with bed button on the internet. Trying to get paid. Every single day's popping up like an arcade. Tatted clothes, orange worn out shoes, the stress shows. The streets is only home where the pain grows. Juggalo face paint, hatchet man on his chest. Living in a world that's put him to the test. Back in the day he had dreams of fame, but life hit him hard, left him feeling insane. From the hustle to the struggle, it's a never-ending cycle. Living in a nightmare, no dreams, just a recital.
That was weak.
Have you played the beach ball one yet? Wait, where'd he go? Is anyone else there?
Yeah, his internet Must have disconnected or something. There's
You
Wi-Fi.
want to know why? Greedy capitalists. That company, that mega corporation, did this to him.
Or someone hacked his shit.
Now, if we had
With
communist
super
internet,
hacker powers.
each according to their needs. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know, man. The Chinese might have did it. But I'm leaning more towards the North Koreans did it.
You okay there, Stone?
That was boring, Spooky.
Well,
We
not
can't
all
hear
of them
you,
can be
Stone.
as
You're muted.
fresh as Flannel
Alright.
Hands. Flannel
I'm-
Hands was really good. Beach Ball was really good. He's got a bunch of really good ones, though.
Oh yeah, no, I heard some of the good ones the other day, but that one was a stinker. And half the song was just the beat playing. All right, let's go back up because he dropped 2 links. Let's go look at the second one. Oh shit, he dropped 3 links. Okay. I didn't even look to see what the poll said. So what was that we just listened to? Opposite of a Rent Man. All right, yeah. Hold up, let me turn my shit off. You guys are distracting me from the official topic at hand, but that's okay. Big fat wolf. I swear I've already heard this wolf one, but we'll go ahead and play it anyway because it's what we do. And I am the stone of bones. He's a big bad wolf, and he a motherfucking N-word.
As big as can be, morbidly obese, but still flying free. He walked through town with confidence and pride, till that fateful day when his world did collide. He put his head inside big wheels, but crack a prank on Mom. Mom Wolf would never take back. The laughter echoed through the silent stage. Wolf's reputation became a laughing disgrace. Oh, big wolf in a small town, carrying the weight that's going down in his truck. You find solace and peace, but the internet's laughter, it'll never cease. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, here's the one I wanted to hear. There's the one I wanted to hear. We'll get to that one here in a second. Oh my gosh. That one was fucking funny, okay? I enjoyed that one. It's Spooky Tuesday. Pay for the premium subscription already, please, okay? Oh my god, what the fuck is happening?
Oh, yeah, sure. Pay. You capitalist pig sicken me.
That's right. You can hit up that Cash App anytime you want. We'll accept donations of no less than $174.69. All right, we got a particular monster stuck in my head. Oh no, that fucking one guy just came back. I don't remember his damn name anyway. Fucking irrelevant piece of shit.
Well, fuck you too, you limey prick.
Fed up, wig
There
splitter.
lived
I'm
a
listening
big
to.
fat monster, they called her Cat. With a giant forehead, she ruled with her lies, spreading hatred and deceit wherever she go. She traded fleshy soul for Krusty's money, but nothing could fill the void deep inside her heart. She manipulated, twist every single truth, but in the end, she was the one torn apart. Cat the monster, so dark and deceiving, with a forehead so massive.
Liar!
It's hard to believe in the lies will bring her the happiness she craves. She's just
Liar! Liar!
Oh my gosh. I don't know. I felt like Kat get a lot. She got a lot off her chest today, and she very visibly felt better for it. So I don't know. Um, that was a funny one too. I saw you dropped a fourth link. Is that the? Were you re-dropping the forehead track because you thought I wasn't gonna play it? I mean, look. Here's the thing. When Kat's palling around with custom, her forehead's the least of her worries. Okay. Next song. Okay, hold on. We need a little bit of a fucking tea break. Okay. I will get it queued up, Spooky, but we're gonna wait to play this next one. Green Dragons and Dandelions, or whatever the fuck that says. Oh, Green Dreads and Action Figures. This has already been played on another channel.
Why are we playing any songs? I thought everyone voted for 0.
I actually didn't look at the poll. Is that what everybody voted for? Sorry, Spooky. You juffed. All the 22 people here don't want to fucking hear your goddamn bullshit. They want to talk about a particular crusty individual that has been called out by literally everybody except for Boy Blue and DJ Zombie at this point.
Oh, hold on there. No, in the past, Blue was in a war with him for like 2 years. Are you not aware about that?
Oh no, I know.
So no,
what do you think?
called him out. Because they're both in hot water. Because they're both in hot water right now is the reason why they're both pretending to be besties. That's what that's all about. Is because they got no one else to lean on.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was mentioning to a couple of individuals earlier. Is that they're looking for allies right now, and they're the most hated people in the community right now. So they're bonding together because they literally have nobody else. And that's
but
the thing
Stone,
about.
they're bored. Nobody else is going live. Hello.
Well, I know they're bored. They want donations. They need the viewers. They need to show everybody how they're better than us. You know, I get it. You know, it's all very important shit. I mean, I tell you what's not important, okay? It's not important to expose the sus activities that have been going on as of late. It is not important to keep certain Sergios and people alike off panels, even when they come in under alt accounts.
Even though literally in one of those clips he like was lecturing everybody and telling them they couldn't be burying their head in the sand and that this was an important issue.
Yeah, like why did everything change now? Why is everything different now?
I mean, I guess because he doesn't have access to StreamYards?
How long did Stonehenge co-sign for custom? I was waiting for someone to bring this up. Go watch the Local Investigative Enterprise, my friends, from today, and the one uploaded before that. Okay. So, he's not been like this for years. As the clips have showed, he was calling out sus ass shit, such as allegations against the boy Blue, such as even things that weren't even like, I think they're stepping out of bounds. Like he was calling out people that I don't think actually did anything wrong, like fucking what the fuck was his name? Fucking Mr. Happy, because Mr. Happy made a fucking comment about how they're putting shit in the food now that makes people look older than they actually are now. Now I get that. If you were saying that as a defense of talking to an underage girl or something like that, then yes, I would get that. That'd be a fucked up thing to say if you're trying to make a defense with something. But it was just stated as like a matter of fact. He wasn't defending pedophiles or anything like that. And it's just the truth. Like the shit that they're putting in the food now, yeah, it creates growth spurts and very fucking early. And Custom was going on, oh, this motherfucker's talking about little kids' bodies, so he's not allowed here anymore. And that was another situation where he was going and hanging out on Blues, and so that was the reason why he was okay with him. So, or that he wasn't okay with him. So I don't know, bro. Like everything that Custom has been doing lately, he's doing nothing but digging himself a hole. He tries to talk himself out of it. And the Local Investigative Enterprises, and boy Blue, I hope you're listening to this. I'm sure someone will send you the clip later. I hope you're listening to this, but those clips, they're not just for Custom. They're not just for awareness about Custom. They're also very important for you to hear, because Blue, you know that you and I have rode together for a little while, but I've always called you out when I think that you're on some bullshit. And right now you're on some bullshit, bro. You did exactly what I thought you would do when I provided very specific clips of Custom calling you a certain thing that he tried to pretend that he didn't know about when he did several streams. That's not even all the clips. That's not even all the fucking clips that I've got of Custom talking about Boy Blue being a pedophile, a chomo, a this, a that, a backdoor watcher, and not to mention manipulating people to boycott Boy Blue. They should call him Boycott Blue at this point, Boycott Blue. But Blue is okay with it all because that's the only person that's going over to give him any fucking help with his shit. Like, Blue, you're fucking up, bro. Like, I've been nothing but objective to you. Sometimes the truth is not always comfortable. It's not what you want to hear. But the truth is the truth. You're getting fucked right now. And I guarantee you, Blue, a lot more people they would start having a little bit more respect for you if you started doing the right thing. And you haven't started doing the right thing. Even as late as today, you're talking about, oh no, I don't allow people that are 10 years old or under on my panel, but I can't help it if they watch my shit. They're just gonna watch my shit. And then you and Custom talk about how, oh no, we can't age restrict the channel. We can't take any steps to protect like younger people watching this shit through age verification or anything like that. It's just going to be, oh, we can't help it if they watch. And if they are watching and then we find out that they're watching, then we will fucking ban them. But it's like, look, you got people that are obviously, if they're not Sergio, they're very fucking close to him, and you might as well have Sergio's and fucking Boy Blue. You had a goddamn person. You put the comment up on screen today, It was the picture of the animated Ashley, which Sergio uses all the fucking time. You know you've got those
It's
types of
not
people in
just
your
the
fucking
semi
chat.
sus shit. There's some very direct sus shit, like the fact that he had made friends with a convicted pedophile to rob his parents with, is some shit. And then on top of that too, he's been on streams with fucking what's his name, Colton Grundy, where Colton's been threatening to fucking rape people's kids, and then when people ask if Blue condoned it, he said absolutely, he does condone it. So I don't know, when people try to dance around it like as if Blue's only kind of sus, because Blue does a lot of this whole pity me, I'm a good guy because I say I'm a good guy and I say other people are good people sort of shit, but it's just manipulation tactics. He's a fucking parasite. He is a pervert. Okay, don't fucking dice this up. Don't try to make excuses for him just because he makes people pity him. He's argued that child brides are perfectly okay because nations have made it okay in some areas. He's made a lot of very sick fucking comments, and he's also talked about wanting to fuck his own sister. So please don't backpedal on either of them or their behaviors, because every time somebody gives him either of them room for this, then we back off for about a year, and then they get more followers, and the same shit happens. It becomes a cycle because people keep trying to give them chances. Don't after 10 times, it's just not smart to fucking do that. That's why I have this list up here, a fucking tens list, a Blues tens list on this sort of shit. It's not funny. It's not like excusable, or to say, oh, they just made a mistake. In this case, we got 10, and I got a 10 list for custom too. You know, this is not normal, accidental, or people make mistakes behavior. There are thick red lines in the system that we call society, that we consider normal behavior. You can
Yes,
trip over small blue lines all the time. Everyone does. Everyone makes mistakes. But those thick red lines in society that we don't trip over, and we don't just forgive people just because they go, I'm sorry, and then they do it again. No. And
Well, here's my thing about Blue. Do I think that he's deliberately trying to go and like bring harm to like children and shit like that? No, I don't feel like it's that premeditated. I don't think that he has like a lust for underage kids or anything like that. But the shit that he does is putting.
Why do you think that though? What's your reasoning for that? I'm just wondering.
My reasoning for that is, I mean, I've known Blue for a little while, and we all know what drives Blue and the things that matter to him, and that is beer, money, and fucking weed. You know, like that's what Blue goes by. That's what motivates him. Viewers, donations. That's what
would
motivates
expand
Blue.
on that though. I would expand and say that he has a very parasitic lifestyle, and that he is completely apathetic. He's not apathetic in the whole I'm defeated, I'm a victim apathetic way. He's a sociopath. He doesn't care about anyone else.
That's my point. That's just my point. Is he doesn't care. That's his thing. He doesn't care so much that he thinks that maybe there might be somebody underage that might give him a donation. Like, and he's even said that
Do you know the
himself. Like
story
that
about
affects
Colin?
donations if I age restrict my videos. Less people will
It's not
donate.
that though. He admitted to sexually grooming one of his fans named Colin. He let Colin come on his stream about 2 years ago, and these streams have all been deleted and people didn't save them, but people know the name Colin because he had explicitly told this 13-year-old to send him pictures of his penis and to talk about sex.
Hold on. I don't mean to cut you off, but this is something totally new that I've never heard
This
before.
is not new. Everyone remembers Colin. It was the little kid, the only little kid that Blue allowed on his fucking stream, and he outright called him out on it.
Hold on.
People are trying to pretend they don't remember Colin.
No, I don't. Like I was around about 2 years ago, so I might have missed this. But give me the rundown on this, because this is something that I've never heard before. I've heard about somebody called like Tiny Tim during the Blog Talk Radio days, but
I'll give you the rundown. Colin was a kid. He used to come on Blue's stream. He was in the chat mostly, but he would also go into his Discords and stuff like this. And then one day he popped up on Blue's stream and say he wasn't going to hang out on this, in the Discord or in the chat or any of the stuff anymore, because he felt like he was being talked to very inappropriately by Blue. And Blue had apparently made a quote unquote joke about dick pics with him. And this is what set him off. He went on the stream. Blue's deleted the stream. You're not allowed to mention the name Colin on his stream, because if you do, he'll pretend he doesn't know what you're talking about, and then he'll ban you, which makes no sense. Why would he ban you if you mention a name that doesn't exist? That's weird. But yeah, no, this was a kid who went on the stream and said Blue was grooming me. Look out for him. I'm not okay with this. And then he left. This was a kid who said he was like 13 when this started, and he was like 15 when he left. So this is, people are acting like Blue was just somebody who's just kind of okay with, teen and adult sex. It's not that. There's something else going on behind the scenes. And everyone wants to sit there and block out this whole Colin fiasco. But I remembered it because this is before I was recording anything, because I wasn't really fully integrated into these communities yet, and I didn't know what the fuck was going on, or if it was a prank or anything. But I do distinctly remember it, because I remember that everyone was like, wow, for like a week, and everyone disappeared. And then he started back, and everyone just pretended, oh, it's just Blue, who cares? And it's the same thing with Custom talking about his son's penis and talking about being okay with people raping people and stuff like this. This is not shit people can just look the other way and just be like, these people are just retarded. They don't know what they're saying. They don't know any better. These are not fully retarded adults living in care centers. These are people who are out in the world, who have access to other people, who are saying these fucked up things. Custom has threatened to murder a whole bunch of people over the years, and it needs to be addressed. People need to stop making excuses. It's weird to see people backpedal. Stop backpedaling, please.
No, I'm not backpedaling. I've honestly not heard about that before. That kind of fucks me up a little bit, because that's literally the first time I'm hearing about anybody named Colin. Okay, like I've heard all about the backdoor shit.
I've mentioned it on Unbreaded before with you on panel. So you're just not remembering it, I guess. But I've mentioned it.
As I mentioned to other people, we've smoked and drank a lot of that shit.
I've got
this back when I was drinking.
I've got screenshots of like both of them doing really weird stuff. There's a video up right now where Custom convinces a mentally retarded man or a teenager to shoot himself with a BB gun over and over so Custom can laugh at him. That video is still up right now. This is not normal behavior that should be ignored.
Let me ask you this. What about, wasn't there someone named like Tiny Tim or something like that?
Yeah, I remember Tiny Tim allegations and stuff.
Because Blue's all like, yeah, we went through puberty. We watched him go through puberty. It was really weird. I remember that.
Tiny Tim was Colin's screen name.
Oh, that's him. Okay.
Yeah, that's him. That's the guy who went on panel who was like 15 and was like, yeah, he was talking to me behind the scenes and I felt really uncomfortable and I had to leave.
Yeah, I remember that. I didn't know that was the same guy. I do remember the Tiny Tim guy, because Blue's always saying like he watched him go through puberty and went through, puberty with him.
I did. I heard that clip.
The only reason we know his name is Colin is because Blue, you said his name, doxed him as a way to kind of bully him or shame him or make him afraid when that happened.
Oh, wait, hold on. So the Colin guy and the Tiny Tim guy, that's the same person.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I've heard about that before. I might not have heard him called by Colin.
I remember the Colin thing because that's the name that Blue ended up outing him as his real fucking name, because he was trying to intimidate him into silence.
So he doxed the minor? He doxed the minor.
Yeah, he did, and he deleted the thing afterwards.
Yikes!
Yeah. Because he was all like, well, did I like try to the Blue was doing this whole bit where he was like, oh, did I try to groom you, or did you try to groom me? And it was like this weird fucking reverse Uno card shit he was trying to play. And he was like, who's putting you up to this? Who's telling you to say all these things about me? And it was really fucking weird. And then Dora was just shrugging her shoulders, being like, I don't know what's going on. This is the first time. This isn't the first time this sort of shit's fucking happened. So, I mean, I remember too. The weird thing about them being like friends right now, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, it's really weird because just 3.5 years ago, Custom called Blue's mother and threatened to kill her on the phone and filmed it and put it up. This was a whole thing where he was just screaming, "You dumb bitch! I'll fucking drag you out of the house and shoot you in the face!" Blah 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 blah. And Blue knows this. Blue's seen the video, but he's pretending he hasn't seen it. And somebody, I don't know who. I wish I would have fucking copied that video because I thought whoever put it up obviously didn't like Custom, so they'd keep it up. But no, they took it down. But there was a video of him calling Blue's mom and threatening her and shit. And everyone's just like, "Oh, it's just Custom. Let it go. It's just the internet." It's like this dude is somebody who collects fucking knives from fucking Bud K and threatens to kill people. This is not normal behavior. There's something very wrong going on here.
Well, yeah, I knew that about Custom. I mean, Custom's always been like that since I've known him from day one. The new shit to me is like he used to go above and beyond, and I think he would go after people that he would just try to twist a situation, such as the Mr. Happy thing. He would try to twist that into calling them a suspect individual just so that he could get rid of them off the panel. And I think he's tried to use that as a way to discredit people in the past.
Sorry, I just need to make a correction. Someone just sent me a message behind the scenes saying that his name isn't Colin, it was Brandon. Tiny Tim's. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. I'm getting more than one story now. Sorry, I just want to throw that out there. I don't know. I don't want to fucking dox anyone. I'm just saying that what had happened prior. I probably should.
Well, yeah, I didn't know because I heard about the Tiny Tim thing. I heard about that fairly recently though. But like when it comes to Colin or even Brandon, I've never heard that name put out there before. I have heard the thing that like Blue. I heard Blue say himself in a clip that was played recently that like, "Oh, Tiny Tim, we watched that guy grow up and like we watched him go through puberty, and then like the one time we saw him, and then the last time like he was like he had hair on his nuts or something." It was that obviously not the best clip for you, Blue, but.
That's probably why Custom was saying that Blue has 10-year-olds on his panel, because he probably knows this story and remembers it.
Yeah, and I will say too, you guys should really look up. Prior to the Unbreaded, Custom was quote unquote partners with someone on a show called, which is still going on by the way, called Underground Wicked Radio. And if you look up those old clips, it's the exact same thing that's going on now as what happened before, and probably the whole reason why he wanted to start another one. And prior to that, he was doing his own thing, basically in a war with both Blue and Hunter for years. So this isn't anything new. People just need to catch up as to what's going. Because I had to too. Because once again, I only came back to this shit like 4 years ago. So. Yeah, people need to catch up because this is not new or novel behavior. This isn't just coming out of the blue.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, not coming out of the blue. I think it's definitely coming out of the blue right now. But
yeah.
I don't know. Like this is it's people expect me to know everything that's going on around here when the content that I watch, like I'll stream and I'm within this community. I'm kind of stuck here at this point, but I don't watch what goes on around this community unless somebody sends me an interesting clip. And I got enough of you guys hitting me up now to where I don't have to watch any streams that go on around here. If there's something that interesting that happens, I'll get sent a clip about it, or I'll get told about it and get told to go and watch it.
That's honestly the whole reason I started my channel. If people used to go on the community tab and see me explaining why I did, was to catch people up on what was going on.
Yeah, that's.
But none of this is new, and they're trying to pretend that it's new and that it's coming out of the blue, and that they're just innocent victims in this, and none of them have ever. Yeah, can you mute Zai, by the way? She's snoring. They're mentioning it.
I haven't heard it. Maybe it's because my air conditioner is going. But
thank you.
We'll do that. I don't know. I when I think back on it now, I don't know. I might have something to say like off air, but now that I think back about something, it's not anything like incriminating, but. I might have something to say when I'm putting all these things together. uh, there might be something I've got to say backstage, but
I just don't think it's a coincidence that these types of individuals find each other on these panels because they're people that they know test other people's boundaries, and that's kind of like a signal to each other that people should be allowed to quote unquote get away with anything, including perverse behaviors. And it's just
no, and
I just hate seeing people backpedal on it.
no, it's just I'm not trying to backpedal on anything. I think I've done the opposite of that. And people have actually accused me of backpedaling for like recognizing the shit and calling it out now. Like people are literally trying to throw me under the bus for being like, okay, well, you weren't susceptible to receiving the information before, but now you are, so you're backpedaling. And it's like, look, I mean, unfortunately, there is, and I will continue saying this, there is a lot of liars and exaggerators in this community, and that poisons the water.
That's exactly why everything I have to say, I always try to come with videos of that show what's been going on. Usually, 99% of the time, I'm the video and the screenshot guy. Like, I can't really back up most of the Tiny Tim shit, for instance, because he's deleted most of that shit. So I understand doubts on that, and that's perfectly rational to doubt if you don't have evidence. But for some of this other shit, though, I mean, it's just kind of overwhelming, and it's kind of weird to see people only starting to kind of like be like, it's not just kind of fucked up, it's crossing the line. And that's what I think people have to really think about is, has it completely crossed the line? And a lot of this shit just fucking I mean, I have a video of Blue defending Tony as a pedophile, which I think is weird, saying that he's harmless just because he's a cripple. Like, that's
no, that's, and I've said this probably like 2-3 weeks ago on a stream. It's like people, because we were talking about like predator poachers and shit like that, and the people that literally have a mental disorder to where they can't help themselves doing this type of shit. And it's like, yeah, sure, maybe they have a mental disability, but that doesn't make them harmless. That makes them more harmless because they, or more harmful because they can't control themselves. Like, I mean, you get a pedophile that fucking watches shit and he fucking doesn't go out and actually seek meeting up with a younger girl. And then you got people, or younger girl, younger boy, whatever the fuck it might be. And then you got these people that will actually go and fucking, like, they can't help themselves. So yeah, they will go and they will fucking do it.
Well, and the big thing here is that the reason why these guys are still hanging around here is because they believe people will eventually pretend to forget and allow them to continue. Because that's what's been happening for both the only two remnants that are still trying to do this shit, besides, of course, like, who are further outside of this community, things like Cyrax and all that shit. But the ones who are within this bubble, unfortunately, that have been allowed to do this shit without excuses over and over are Blue and fucking Custom. They're the last two remnants that believe everyone's going to backpedal at some point because they're going to pull out their tears and they're going to say everyone else is out to get them, and they're going to pull on everyone's heartstrings and say, I'm just a person, everything's exaggerated, don't judge me, and that's been working now for them for Blue. It's been working for 10 years, and for Custom it's been working for 6, and it needs to stop. I mean, these are not fucking children, these are full-grown adults, so one of which has fucking kids. And it's weird to see everyone pity them all the time, like as if they're not to be held 100% accountable for everything they do, regardless of their mental states.
Yeah, it's
I mean, for instance, I hate to bring this up, but I'm like, there's plenty of people who are in prison who have mental health problems. There's plenty of serial killer, pedophile, whatever's who've been put to the death.
Absolutely, and it's because a lot of the times they can't fucking help themselves. Those are the most dangerous type of people. You might think, oh, Tony's in a wheelchair. That doesn't mean he can't get online. You can mentally fuck somebody up just by talking to them like that. If they're a younger fucking child, you can literally fuck their mind up by doing that shit.
And the big thing here, though, is that they're using a mass platform. And the only reason I think that they're actually on here is because they're trying to throw out a large net, a world thing to try to get attention for these underage people to talk to them. I mean, I hate to bring this up over and over again, but the only reason why Custom even found his way into these communities was because he was originally talking to underage children online. That's what everyone keeps forgetting. He first got into this crap because he was talking to Cat's kids in like I don't know if it was like GTA or whatever the fuck it was, but that's how he got into this shit to begin with. And that's fucked. I'm sorry, but it is. It's just fucked. And the fact that he just gets a pass on that, I can't wrap my head around.
You know, I mean, you've said a lot of things tonight that I actually have brought up to people personally recently, like the thing about how people, like the internet, while the internet never forgets, it also has a very short memory and attention span, and they are quick to forget that certain things have happened, like especially within this community. Because I mean, I'm guilty of this. Other people are guilty of this. We've all smoked and drank away a lot of what happens, which is why when I go back and I'm looking at like clips of Custom saying this or that, like I'm fucking surprised at some of the shit that I hear. It's like it's some of the shit that I've even said. I was like, damn, I said that shit. That's fucked up.
Well, because a lot of it is crossing the line between edgelord humor and also people who are the miscreants on the outside of society, some shit they might say, and people want to, they want to laugh, they want to, take everything either as a joke or they want to just see that as like a broken part of the human psyche when people are left on the outskirts of society. But the thing is, it doesn't matter though if they cross a line though. Anand, you have been guilty with flipping back and forth with Custom. No, what I do is I try to collect information. That's like when I was on Blues for the past 6 months as a fucking mod because I was collecting information on his top donors, and that's why you don't see them anymore. I tapped them on the shoulder on Facebook and said, "Hi, I notice you've been giving this guy money. Did you know this?" And this is why you notice a lot of the people who used to be in this chat went bye-bye. I was collecting information. Same thing with Custom.
Look, and that's also the thing. Broken nose.
Hold on. I'm being told over and over again. Does anyone know of a period in time where I was quote unquote cool with Custom?
I could say that I don't know if it was like you cool with Custom individually, but like you were cool with me and Custom. I felt like in the early days of Unbreaded.
Oh, that's before I knew who the fuck he was, like in total, because I didn't know that he was Twisted Clown.
Oh, okay.
That whole thing of me finding out that Custom was Twisted Clown was a turning point, because I do remember what he was doing back then. But it just didn't click for me because why would he have changed his name, especially if he puts OG, original gangster, like as if he's been using the name for a long time when it's just a new name for him. So, I did attack Stone for a while because I was butthurt that there was a video where he basically slighted me and then insulted me and all this other stuff, but we've moved past that. I will admit I wasn't cool with Stone for a hot minute because of that, but Stone's never actually fucking been accused of doing anything with underage kids or anything like that. So me getting over my pity feelings, getting hurt because he insulted me and mocked me and all that stuff, and yeah, I can get over that. That's humans. Humans can mistreat humans in very minor ways, and it can affect us emotionally. I can acknowledge that. I'm a human being. We've both moved past it.
And yeah, no, I was kind of disrespect. Like I was hella fucking drunk back then. I mean, that's no excuse, but yeah, I was pretty disrespectful, and I can understand. But I mean, it's just like. But back up to what Broken Nose was saying about how people flip flopping back and forth, but it's like that right there. You're literally chastising people for, like, yeah, sure, maybe we were cool. Maybe some of us were cool with Custom at a certain point. And you expect everybody to know everything that you know or that you suspect right when you fucking know it without having any proof or anything like that whatsoever. But then when people do realize it and they say, all right, you know, yeah, you were fucking right about a lot of this shit. And then they come out and they start saying like all the same shit that you were saying. Now it's backpedaling. Now it's now you're getting chastised for that shit. Now it's like, look, and that tells me that people are not, a lot of people in this community are not concerned with protecting like the younger audience, or protecting or the younger children, the people that shouldn't be part of the audience. Like they're more concerned with just using the situation to attack people that they hate most, which is why I've had a big problem believing people in the first place, is because I know that a lot of these people, they're not concerned with justice. They're not concerned with protecting children. They're
Hey,
concerned
Crazy
with
Dingo. How's it going?
they're concerned with fucking chastising people in any way, shape, or form in the most incriminating ways that they can.
Well, yeah, and I just want to say that, like, following that would be the fact that for a long time too, people were trying to separate who were the trolls versus who were the creeps, because the trolls in these communities were real total edgelords. Let's not fucking lie about it. So trying to figure out if someone's just joking and being a fucking edgelord douche versus whether, because I mean that was like the whole thing with DJ too, trying to figure out whether or not DJ was trying to just say shock humor shit versus realizing he kept doubling down and then gaslighting. So it's the same sort of shit. This is just stuff that's happened over the last. Most of this fallout's only been happening over the last 2 years. Over, I mean, there was stuff before, but people connecting these dots, going back, that's all it takes time. You can't just jump to conclusions based on one particular claim, action, or anything like that. We have to collect enough information to make an accurate assessment and therefore conclusion, and therefore putting forward any sort of actionable behaviors on anything, instead of just cutting people out instantly. Sure, there was some back and forth. I don't think anyone's going to lie about that. But there's a difference between people who are putting back and forth because they're uncomfortable with conflict, people like Medusa and people who are similar in that sort of behavior structure of, oh, I just feel uncomfortable and don't want to call anybody out, versus people who are trying to actually figure things out but not jumping to conclusions.
And look, I have been guilty of that in the past. Like I've been the guy that's been like, look, doggy, just look, why can't we all just get along and be friends? Like let's not involve ourselves in any of this shit. And a lot of that was because I knew a lot of people were liars. I didn't think anybody was telling the truth, because I've had the same shit said about me. And when the same people try to come to me and tell me that someone else is doing fucking weird shit, it's like, okay, well, I'm going to remember what you said about me and how that's not true. How am I supposed to believe that? Which is why I was saying the other night that we should be exposing the people that are lying about people being predators. Those types of people are just as bad and need to be exposed just as much as the actual predators, because when people do that, it takes away, and that's the reason why. Like, I would have believed probably a lot of this shit a long time ago if there weren't so many fucking liars and exaggerators in the chat. It's like, look, if somebody did some sus ass shit, just tell it like they fucking did. Don't exaggerate it. Don't manipulate the story, because then it seems that whatever actually happened wasn't bad enough to you. Like, you had to manipulate the story to make it sound worse because the original incident wasn't bad enough for you.
Yeah, that's been an issue for the past 4 years on these panels. The idea of everyone just pointing fingers at everyone and calling everyone a pedo, sus, thief, an idiot, a liar. It's just been an ongoing thing back and forth. So trying to actually collect the data on who is and who is not actually sus has been something that's only recently developed in these communities, as opposed to everyone just pointing fingers. And I will say, it's been a thing, and the problem with that is because it's been a thing. That's the same sort of shit that fucking Blue uses, where he claims, it's new. This is a new accusation, and people are just randomly accusing people of being pedos. He's not entirely wrong, and people had been doing that, but this is not a new thing with him. And there's been ample evidence that there's stuff going on that shouldn't be going on, in his neck of the woods. And so there's a bit of a, there's some time where it takes time to figure this stuff out. None of us are professionals in this area, really, so we do actually, as laymen, have to figure this shit out as a community over time. But I don't think anyone's ever tried to actually cover anything up for anyone. But there's just been some people who've just been afraid of conflict and wanting to like pretend like they don't understand what's going on.
Well, I'm sorry, Spooky, but the Bender Boys are a few of your members are part of the reason why I can't just take something off face value that you guys say, because it was some Bender Boys that were actually saying the same shit about me. And to go back up to what Broken Nose was saying here, Stone just admitted that he's been accused of such shit. Yeah, that was back when I first started YouTube, and that was back because I didn't even know who the fuck Hellspit was at the time. I was making a goddamn video about how I thought that Juggernauty, the Bender Boys, and all these Juggalo subgroups were going to end up going down, and they weren't going to fucking last or anything. And that rattled some feathers. And then, the next thing I know, a few weeks later, I'm being accused of such shit. And automatically, I've not been on the internet that long, okay? There's no reason for anybody to have said that. If there's some shit about fucking Fresh, if you guys want to accuse me of not getting on that sooner these days, then yes, I can understand that. Yeah, I had my head buried in the sand. I'll admit it. Whatever the fuck.
I do want to say that real quick, though, when it comes to the Bender Boys, is that they do have some trolls within their ranks. And so it did take time trying to figure out whether...
Yeah, and that pollutes the waters. That makes it so that nobody can believe anything that you guys say.
No. There's a way to figure it out. You just have to be used to their community to be able to do it. But when people are new, and they don't know what's going on, it is hard when someone's going out calling new people faggots who are sus and all the stuff randomly, who are complete because they're just testing the waters on people. That makes it much more difficult for new people to figure out that what can be trusted and what can't. So I mean, that's what I'm saying on that. I don't think that they're bad people or anything, but there was definitely some major trolling going on about at least 2 years ago that made it difficult.
That takes away from when there's real shit going on that needs to be talked about and exposed and assessed, and there's other shit that's going on, and people are just like, oh, all right, I don't like these people because they said something against our group, so we're going to say this about them. I mean, that's muddying the waters. That's making it so that, I mean, I guarantee you I would have taken a lot more stock into what people in the Bender Boys were saying about certain folks.
Well, my first
with Fresh in particular. But the reason why part of the reason I'm not blaming it all on the Bender Boys. It was a lot of it was my own burying my fucking head in the sand and trying to give Fresh the benefit of the doubt. But there was the fact that it's these same people are calling him this shit, and they were saying similar things about me that they had no way to substantiate, no proof. No, I was new to fucking live streaming and shit like that. And so it's how am I expected to believe a group or a community or even an individual that has said verifiably false things about me? How am I supposed to believe that when I hear them say things that I know that only I would really know is wrong, and then them go and say the same thing about someone else? How am I supposed to go and take their word for that? You people don't understand. You're more concerned with ostracizing a person that you don't like rather than exposing somebody that might actually be doing something that's fucking foul. You don't like somebody, you go after them, you call them a pedophile. And that takes away from shit. It takes away from when somebody's actually doing some shit. Oh shit, Anonymous is typing. He's on some shit right now.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna say real quick, my first introduction to the Bender Boys was where I was invited to CPN's exposed Discord to collect information to make fun of him. And when I popped up in there, for some reason, Fat Yusuf was in there and saying that, oh no, I've been a fan of CPN's for years. He knows who I am. He's got my docs, and I'm a faggot. I'm a nigger. I'm a this. I'm a that. Just fucking trash piling up when I'd never met him before. I had no idea what was going on, And he was like, "No, you're in this Discord. That means you've always been in this Discord. Which means you." And he just fucking for fucking 3 months. It was like just wouldn't fucking let up and just fucking making all these accusations about me. And I had no idea who the fuck this guy was and why he thought. And he was like, "And you're so triggered, and you're so triggered, and you're so triggered, and you're so." And it's like, what the fuck is he? I was laughing. It's like, this guy is fucking nuts. Like, it took me a while before he calmed down and understood I wasn't whoever he thought I was. And I mean, it was fucking weird, man. So that was my first experience with them. So it was hard for me to interact with them for a while. Same thing with like when I butted heads with Big Will was mostly because of people who were, you know, when Unbreaded was beefing with Big Will, and people were sending me modified things behind the scenes and saying, "Oh, this is true about him. Look at this evidence. Look at this." And it was fucking stuff taken way out of context, and that's why I fucking had beef with him for a hot minute. And then because he was associated with fucking the Bender Boys too, which for a while had a problem with me because they thought I was somebody else. And it wasn't until I started getting on fucking panels and they could hear my voice that I wasn't whoever they thought I was. So it was kind of fucking weird. So yeah, I mean, it took a while for this community to start figuring out who was who and what to believe and who you can trust and what was the edgelord trolling behavior, what's bullshit and what's real, you know. And it's shouldn't have taken that long, but for most of these fucking channels now, it's taken like 2-3 years for stuff to get together or whatever, you know, for people to start figuring out that people need to be outed, they need to be pushed out, you know.
Yeah, and I gotta admit that I was one of those people. I always wanted to give people the benefit of the doubt. I didn't want to believe that I was going into a community where anybody and everybody could be a fucking sus individual. And you know, the one thing I gotta say about Custom is he's the one that opened my eyes about Jay Carnage. I do gotta give Custom that. But and that's why it disappoints me all the more that all this other shit's going on now. And all of a sudden now he's turning a blind eye to it just because these are people that go on his panel. These are people that show up in his chat. You know, like when he was the one that helped open my eyes about Jay Carnage, when I was still trying to give him the benefit of the doubt because I didn't have enough evidence to substantiate that he was. I knew he was a fucking weirdo. I didn't think that he was a weirdo like that, though.
I would like to point out, I immediately pointed out that he was sus when I first came across him. If everyone remembers, I started making fun of him for having that fucking anime pillow, and I said repeatedly, only sus people have anime pillows. I'm sorry. And I stand by that.
Well, I guess Sergio can be a testament to that, but who the hell is the homosexual that I'm protecting?
And they're saying because I'm on panel and because I'm pansexual or whatever, that I need to be, you know, attacked or whatever.
All right, well, look, we can we deal with people that are like attacking like or harming children first, and then we can start getting to the littler shit, you know, like, come on, bro.
Yeah, let's address the non-consensual stuff first, guys.
Fucking God, like you want me to go after a person that's a consenting adult doing what the hell? I don't have to fucking agree with what they do. Everybody knows how I feel and what I think about shit. I don't talk about it too much anymore. You guys already know. I don't have to keep shoving it down your fucking throat. You guys know how I feel about shit.
This is also just sorry. Go ahead, Rumor.
Well, when we're done talking about this, can we talk about how retarded that Cat and Krusty sounded on Blues today?
Oh, Jesus Christ!
All
Yeah.
those clips.
All right, let's. That was a very fucking rough and quick segue, but yeah. If anybody wants to start on that, I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. I'll be right back.
I've got one of the clips prepped right now. If you want to play.
Oh yes, perfect.
Rumor, hit it.
So you wanted to bring it to the fucking internet instead. Wow,
I didn't tell anybody about the text. I didn't say anything about those texts.
No,
All I said
Cat's
was,
mad at me because of this. Cat's
All
mad
I
at me
said
because
was,
of
you're
that.
mad at me
Oh,
because
I didn't break this person, so how am I supposed to fix them? Nigga! I was broken when you met me, and you broke me more, nigga! You're a part of the reason why I'm fucking healing, bitch!
I'm just saying,
Danny,
mad
you're
at
a
me because of Hunter?
nigger.
What?
You're a nigger
Whoa.
faggot, bitch.
Oh, damn. I never heard you say that before.
Yeah, because I'm fucking pissed. This motherfucker knows me in my life, in my real fucking life. He knows me. I can fucking walk to his house.
You're mad at me because of something that Hunter did, and you're
I'm
mad
mad
at
at
me
you.
even
What
more
are you
because
not
I told Blue
understanding?
that
I
you're
know you
mad
got
at
a
me.
learning fucking disability, but what are you not understanding? I'm mad at you because I took this to text like you've always asked all this time, and then you took it to the fucking internet, so here I am.
Because I told Blue that his little fucking show got me mad at.
Oh, brother, no, his whole show got you in trouble. And got Cat
Yeah,
mad at you.
his
And
show
oh
got
my
me in
god,
trouble,
Cat's
basically.
mad at you. Why does it fucking matter? I'm a nobody anyways.
I did
What,
not
you
say
just
that.
don't have a break to come to my house on the weekend? Is that what it is? Does everybody know you come to my house on the weekend? We
I come to
fucking
your
feed
house because
you.
I
We
enjoy
fucking
coming to
take
your
care of
house.
you. Like what the fuck?
I come to your house because I enjoy cooking over there.
Okay, so why do you make it seem like you don't fucking enjoy it over here, bro?
I have, because I live, I don't know, I'm not going to get, I don't get
Is Shorty
excited about
fucking coming
anything.
back or something? Like what the fuck? Speak properly, nigga.
I don't
Do
get
I scare
excited
you?
about
Do I
anything.
intimidate you or something? Because you know you're fucking wrong. You're wrong. You are fucking wrong. You've been wrong for the last 11 years, bitch.
Oh man, that's fucking hilarious though.
Look, I gotta give a round of applause to Kat for saying everything to Custom completely unfiltered that a lot of people have been wanting to say to him.
Shout out to being a piece of trash and dropping the hard R multiple times.
Oh my god, Neopets is a piece of trash because he's dropped the hard R several times. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? How did all that fucking go down earlier? Like,
oh, he just didn't respond to one of her texts. Seriously, that's what happened.
That's it. That's all that it took. It wasn't like any of the videos calling Custom out for being a born again liar or anything like.
If you watch the full thing, she basically starts off with saying, "You didn't answer my text," and then Danny went on Blues and he asked about like Cat, like how's Cat doing or something, and then he was like, "I don't know. She messaged me, but I haven't gone over or talked to her." And that just caused her to fucking have like a seizure of fucking rage.
Well, see, I thought she got mad because he went on there and he's like, oh, Cat's, basically he was calling her like, oh, Cat's stupid. He didn't say it that way, but he's like, basically like Cat's stupid for not just ignoring Hunter. Like, he's like, she just fed into it and all that. Like, I can't believe she did that. And blah, like just kind of dragging her a little bit. And I think that didn't help.
Yeah, that's right. Because the previous live stream, Hunter went on and trashed Cat. So, yeah. And I guess she was angry that he did that, so she probably messaged Custom about it. And so when he came on to Blues and didn't address it, didn't play her protector or whatever.
Dang, it was freaking hilarious. It was hilarious. They were all fighting with each other. And then Hunter came on. And I mean, they're all equally gross, right? And so Hunter comes on and he's just like basically like calling her all kinds of like, it's so nasty. Like, it's so bad. You have to watch it.
What, the fucking guy that was on panel beforehand? Because like I did watch it. Like I figured that that all I heard, the thing that I took away from that is like Custom kept trying to say like, oh, you're mad at me for what Hunter did. And Kat just kept trying to say, like, no, that's not why I'm mad at you. Here's the reason why I'm mad at you. And Custom just kept being like, oh no, it's because you're mad because of what Hunter said or whatever is. So I don't know. I didn't hear anything before or after that. So I don't know. I just it sounded to me like Custom was getting a little bit grilled for
Well, it's because both of them expect each other to always defend them regardless of what they do or say, which is like a really bad idea. But
testing 1 2 3. Can you guys hear me?
yeah, we got you.
Okay. Sorry, what were you saying?
I was just saying, they have this kind of their whole relationship is built on this idea that to defend each other no matter what the other one says or does, like no matter, and so it's which is a really bad idea, because people do need negative criticism occasionally or whatever.
Oh yeah, and you know I can understand that to a point. Like, look, if you're like you got a significant other and you guys are online, I do agree that conversation should be had, like, not publicly, but yeah, it should still happen. But that's the thing is, like, if Custom can't get his way, then he'll drop little, like, even in the clip that I played yesterday, like right after, like, you guys saw that Fluffy popped up on the screen. He was like, "Oh, really?" Like, because Custom was he in the clip, he was trying to drop little fucking subtle hints, like, or little slights at me, because I obviously didn't agree with his delusions, and he knew it. So he's like, "Oh, like, I've got the keys to Unbreaded. I'll just go up and kick you guys off panel, even if Stone's live, and then I'll go back to doing my own thing." And me and Custom did end up having a talk about that after I heard about that, because that's just like, look, bro, if you're running a panel, I get it. Like, we had an agreement. If he's running a panel, then he can run it the way he saw fit. A lot of people have a problem with that. I didn't realize until later on that was a very fucking shitty deal to make, but I made the deal nonetheless. So, I had to fucking live with it. But, he tries to do that shit. He tries to, if he can't fucking come out and say something, or if he can't address it privately the way he wants to, then he'll start dropping little hints publicly. He wants people to fucking know, but he wants to be able to say, "Oh, I didn't say anything. I didn't do it. You're
He
just mad
wants
at
to
what
control everything and manipulate things.
Edits. They were edits, Stone. They were edits. They weren't the
Edits and
words that
AI.
we saw
They were
come
all
right out of his
edits,
mouth.
all edits and AI.
Don't trust your ears and eyes.
Your lying eyes.
Well, him and Cad both have that sort of weird thing where they want to be seen as it's okay to be not perfect, but they didn't cross these lines. They could never cross those lines. Plus, they never lie, so you have to believe everything they say. So if they want to cover it up to make themselves look better than other people, then that should be their prerogative. They should be allowed to do that, and everyone should support them. And if you don't, you're the bad person. You're the one who needs to be taken down. You're the one who needs to be lied about. And that's the sort of weird thing that they kind of bond over, that sort of mentality.
I don't know. Like, I don't know. I guess Cat and
No,
Customs.
I've got videos of them both claiming that they never lie, and then I have videos of them claiming that they do lie, but never about anything important. And then I got videos of them claiming that anything that anyone accuses them of is what they're guilty of, which, by the way, is actually in the DSM as a mental manipulation tactic that narcissists and sociopaths use, is to accuse others of the behaviors that they're guilty of to try to distract from the discussion. And so that if the person has to defend that behavior, then they're also defending the person who they're pointing fingers at. So it's a very childish way of trying to get away with bullshit.
Yeah, and I mean, if we've learned anything within the past couple of weeks, is that Custom is an admitted liar and deceiver. Like, nothing anybody, or nothing Custom says about anybody should be believed or anything. Everything should be taken with a grain of salt, because he admitted himself that he lies about people when he's pissed off about them to get other people, in an attempt to manipulate other people to feel the same way he does. And you know what? If people don't automatically feel the same way he does, well, oh shit, then it's all their fault for not automatically taking Custom side. Like,
I don't see. I think that's a misnomer. I don't think Custom wants people to think the same way he does. I think he wants people to be submissive to him and his worldview, which is not the same thing. He wants people to reinforce his beliefs, his dominance, his delusions of dominance. I don't think it has anything to do with making comrades or friends or having people see things in the same way he does. He wants people to be his submissives who take his directions. That's what it seems like.
Yeah,
But
I would
he can't
agree
do
with
that
that.
directly, so he does it in a way that he pretends he's friends with people.
Yep.
There's a term in psychology called flying monkeys. And flying monkeys are people who narcissists and psychopaths try to convince that they're friends and that they need to go after the people they tell people to go after because they're really the good person who knows who needs to be not listened to and who needs to be attacked. And that's very clearly the sort of relationship Custom has with people, is he treats people like they're tools, not like they're equals. He just knows to pretend to tell people that they're friends and they're trustworthy friends and to share secrets and stuff, so to strengthen that bond. And but it's really all just a tactic for him to be able to get enough information to try to manipulate people.
Yeah, and look, Customs he's a terrible manipulator, but it's
well because he's got the. Sorry, I know I keep over talking everyone here, but it's because he's got what they call arrested development, which is that at some point his brain stopped maturing, and it's very clear that it's probably around the age of 15 is where his brain is just like stuck at. So he doesn't quite get that everyone else can see through his bullshit. Like he tries to lie like a teenager would lie, and it's fucking weird that he doesn't recognize that people can see through it, because it's like very obvious manipulation tactics at times, and everyone just kind of stands there shocked that he thinks people are going to fall for that. Kind of like either it was today or recently or a few days ago where he said Stone used AI to manipulate his voice in a video or some shit. Like obviously that's something a fucking kid would say, but he thinks
that was a very desperate. Well, he said that he tried to say it as a joke today, but he was a little bit more serious about it when the first clip got uploaded.
I mean, it was absolutely absurd. And the thing about it is Blue was like, "Hey, I forgive you. We've had this whatever. You can just say that you called me that, and we can move on." And he's like, "No, man, I didn't do it. It was an edit." Like,
I feel like Custom didn't say much today because it was just after the cat clip happened and shit like that. So I feel like he was a little bit preoccupied with other shit going on. So he didn't say much today, but he even still tried to say, "Oh, why does it sound like my voice is sped up?" It's like, you want to know why your fucking voice sounded like it was sped up, Custom? Is because you gotten fucking fat. You goddamn fucking god piece of shit. You've gotten fat, bro. You were already a little bit chubby back then, but the reason why it sounds like you don't sound the same now is because back then you were a little bit lighter weight. So yeah, it's going to make you sound like your voice is going to have a little bit higher pitch and tone. That's just how that works. That's proof that you've not, with all the iron that you've supposedly been pumping, you haven't lost a bit of weight. You've been gaining it, or you're just getting fucking old. One of the two. Mr. Lips, hey, wake up. Wake up. You're okay.
Yeah, but as I was saying though, Custom has a very immature understanding of the world and how people interact and what people will or will not believe, because he assumes everyone's dumber than he is, and he could just say anything and people will believe it. So it's kind of, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like the edits that I put into the last couple of Custom clips it's not something that I really ever wanted to do for the Local Investigative Enterprise channel, because yeah, I will go back to doing, and I've got them already like kind of mapped out for the like investigative reports, like the first video was, and I've tried to like kind of steer away from like doing things that are like humorous for that channel, but I can't help it. It's who I am. It's what I do. I've got to put humor a little bit here or there into pretty much everything that I do. When it comes to like an investigative report or whatever I call those on the L.I.E channel, then yeah, I'll try to keep those like as serious as possible while like trying to add like a creepy undertone or whatever. You know, I gotta do something to provide a little bit of entertainment value, which is why I put like little clips here or there. Like I'll add the audio of Custom shitting his pants and shit like that. You know, just for a little bit, just for a way to keep people's attention. You know, but I try not to add too much of that on that channel because I want people to pay attention to what is actually being said. But like you repeat a clip with it slowed down a little bit, people will like it'll kind of, if they're just kind of zoning out on it, it'll get them to take notice again. If you hear something like just out of the nowhere, or you see Chris Hansen's South Park episode pop up and say have a seat, like it'll kind of take you out of the like if you're just kind of starting to listen without hearing it and you're just kind of zoning it out, it can kind of take you back a little bit and like bring your attention back to it. So that's what the edits were. They weren't like all the context was kept and all that shit. Like I can even I was thinking about sending making the streams unlisted and send those clips to a few people. Like just send the links to a few people and let them upload it verbatim if that's what people want to do, and then everybody can see that, hey, yeah, I just picked out a couple of neatly packaged clips in context. I don't feel like anything I said was out of context. Everybody knew. Like when he's talking about watching the back door, who the hell else has the reputation for watching the back door? Who the hell else in this community has a reputation from stealing from their parents? And I heard Custom try to say like when the first clip was played, oh, I might have been talking about somebody else. Maybe it was somebody else on your panel. But then it's like, okay, sure. If you were to take that statement set alone, but not add the, okay, he's continuously talking about, like, how many times, like, we need to have like a counter of every time in that clip Custom said something about watching the back door, and then have another counter for every time Custom said something about stealing from his parents. And then all of a sudden he goes to talking about like pedos and shit like that, and like all of a sudden he's not talking about Blue anymore. That makes no fucking sense. Everything that he said was about Blue.
It's because he's got nowhere else to go right now. That's why. No other panels out there are, except for like Two Fly was for a second, and he'll probably still let him on occasionally if Two Fly ever does another fucking stream. But yeah, that Blues is the only place he can hang out right now because no other streams are tolerating his bullshit.
And yeah, and that was exactly what I was saying about like with the Two Fly thing, because Two Fly, like again, Custom's whole reason for leaving Unbreaded was because he was getting pissed about the cat forehead jokes and shit like that, and he was like, "Oh, you guys aren't doing anything about it." All right, we're like, okay, well, let's all come together. Let's discuss how we're going to handle this. Like we're going to hear you out. We're going to find a way to handle it, but we got to all discuss it. And he wouldn't fucking do that. He's like, oh, so you guys just aren't going to do anything about forehead jokes, so I'm out. And of course, it was that, along with me removing wrenches off my main channel afterwards, that put all that shit into motion. But the shit that the shit that Chris allowed to come up on his panel, all the jokes and all the statements, everything that was made about Cat, like, and that's okay though, because Custom has access to Chris's StreamYards for some, like that's okay. Like Custom, like, and it just shows how it just shows the hypocrisy of Custom, because he will get mad and he will leave Unbreaded over us not just conforming to like, okay, we're gonna ban everybody that drops a forehead about that. Like it's like we're not gonna fucking handle this situation. We were saying come and talk to us about it, and we'll figure out how to handle it to where we can agree on something. But he'll go and allow Chris to fucking let people say this and that and drop this clip and that clip, which we have never fucking done. And that's it. And like, but Chris is still cool, but he's still got a problem with Unbreaded for some reason. Like that makes literally no fucking sense. And I'm not trying to throw Chris under the bus. That's just the reality of the situation. If he's cool with Chris, his reason for having a problem with Unbreaded in the first place, before anything about Zai being a part of the channel was mentioned, like there's the reason doesn't fucking equate. He's just going for whoever will have him because there's and look, even after today, like Custom's gonna feel very fucking alone for a little while. Kat will probably go back to Custom here in a little bit, like she always does. You know, because like they're perfect for each other. They're actually one and the same person. They act exactly the same. They have the same delusions. But the problem with that is they can't stand being around themselves. And that's why they can go so long before having it out with each other. You can only be with a person like that so long before you end up blowing a gasket, not being able to deal with it anymore. And they are both that person. They are both the same person that they can't stand. And they already have to spend 24 hours a day with themselves.
Well, he's acknowledged that he's a narcissist, and she's acknowledged that she's on medication for antisocial personality disorder. So yeah, they're gonna have their ebb and flows in regards to that bullshit. I did want to point out though real quick that the whole forehead monster thing started because Kat was talking mad shit about other people's weight, which is hypocritical as shit. So as a joke, people started mentioning her forehead, and she freaked out because she responded.
Can I counteract that a little bit?
What?
How far back is that date? Because the first
that's like a year ago.
Yeah, didn't it start like
Okay.
that last summer or something? Didn't
It started
Nipple
last
Tits
year,
start
and it
calling her
started-
forehead or something?
Yeah, it started a year ago.
Yes.
And she was calling everyone else fat. And then she's like, but I can do it because I'm also fat, so it doesn't matter. So then people decided to make fun of her forehead just to see how she liked being, mocked, and she freaked out. And she started demanding Danny ban everyone and all that shit.
Well, yeah, the first I heard of it was from Neopets. Like Neopets just started doing his you know how he would do like Boy Blue sitting on the
the
pedal.
thing. That was me. I started that shit. I don't care what anyone else says. That was me.
Okay, first I heard it was from Neopets though, and I think we probably weren't exactly cool at the time, so it probably would make sense that I didn't hear it from you first.
You're breaking up. You're frozen. Probably gonna go gone in a second, maybe.
You're frozen, Stone.
He's petrified.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
There you
There
go.
You're back.
Oh, wasn't Krusty gonna go or Custom gonna go live tonight? I don't remember.
Yeah, at 11 o'clock he was supposed to, but I think he's probably watching this instead.
Yeah, he probably decided not to. Oh, Wig Splitter said he did go live. Okay. Well, I'm sorry I missed that one.
Oh no. Well, give me a second. Looks like drop. Better refresh my shit.
Who was talking about the forehead thing, Dank? Is that what he was talking about on his stream? It must have been a short stream.
I'm being accused of being madness now. What else? Do I take credit for things? I mean, what else do I take credit for? I'm just wondering.
Your madness now?
Yeah, apparently I created doxing, I created hacking, I created the forehead monster, everything. That's me.
Oh man. It all started
if
over
he's
a
got,
forehead.
if he's got a rationale for making that claim, that's fine. I might have fucking assumed things, but I do, because the thing is I was making the images and the PNGs and all this shit and handing them out behind the scenes to people a year ago because I was not cool with her being a fucking hypocrite. But whatever. Maybe somebody else did it before I did. I just didn't see it.
Well, maybe now that she and Custom are broken up again, she can rekindle her relationship with Fresh.
Oh, no comment. Actually, no. Fresh is actually supposed to be married to Nepotes. Actually, that's that goes
man.
back a year and a half.
Yeah, Dank, you're gonna have to go and check it out. It was so good. Oh, there's Madness.
See Madness.
I mean, BK's
Fucking
grandpa.
dickhead. You're
Welcome,
a fucking
BK's
dickhead,
grandpa.
Rumor, you're a fucking dickhead. This ain't
I
Madness.
know, I'm sorry.
This BK's
That's
grandpa.
See, no, he's got too many teeth to be Prison Mike's grandpa.
That is awesome.
No, I'm BK.
Oh, you're BK?
BK's grandpa.
BK's
Welcome,
grandpa.
BK's grandpa.
Oh, y'all don't know who I am, do you? You don't remember me.
You don't have your fake Jamaican accent.
Oh, cocksucker motherfucker.
There you go.
Come on now, Anonymous. You're doing God's work, by the way.
I try.
No, you got to get Blue out of here because he's the one. Basically, I'm going to tell you what Blue is. Blue is Japan letting that toxic water destroy the Pacific Ocean. They won't get any help. They won't let us help. They won't let Russia help. They won't let nobody help because they're pissed off because we nuked their ass way back and because they thought they were going to be funny at Pearl Harbor. So they'd rather destroy the earth for pride. Am I wrong?
You're preaching the truth, brother.
Madness, can you just show us the straw that you drink vodka through?
You shut your cocksucking motherfucking mouth, Spooky. We know about you, motherfucker. Your wife left you, cocksucker motherfucker, because you didn't fucking care, motherfucker. You like to go to the strip clubs with the better boys, motherfucker. And that's all you want to do, motherfucker. So you a sad boy, motherfucker. Cocksucker. Dickhead. Fucking dickhead at that.
That's awesome,
That's
Madness.
so fucking weak, Madness.
Just like your fucking songs.
It was so fucking weak.
Don't wait.
Do you want me to post the comment that you wrote
tonight,
on my song?
Motherfucker. You walked into
You want me to post
the
the
ball game.
You want me to post the comment that you wrote? Do you even remember the comment that you wrote while you were drinking vodka through a straw?
Well, that you're doing God's work. That was.
Yeah, I'm doing God's work.
Yeah, well, I actually enjoyed my song. I was dancing and going, oh. Play the fucking McDonald's cup.
The Stone's not here.
Hold on.
Yeah, Rumor's got control.
Yeah, I wish we could turn Zai up right now. Like, I don't know why you guys muted her.
Because Zai starts talking in her sleep and says some pretty disturbing
Does
things.
she really?
No.
She only talks about Big Will and you, Madness.
I don't want anything to do with that.
Yeah. Let's pretend that's true.
You should see the women I date. They're fucking
Dude, the women that you date look like Big Will's butthole.
You're wrong.
Prove me wrong, Madness. I
Why,
dare you to.
can fucking dox her
I will
everywhere?
say I will say defend Mandis in this one little bit is that he does actually have some friends that are women that are pretty attractive. I will say that.
Dude, just because you know somebody who's attractive
You're on my
doesn't
Facebook,
count.
ain't you,
That's
fucker?
true. That's true. That's
You
true.
motherfucker, you're on my Facebook, ain't you? You found a way. You trolled in, didn't you?
Everyone knows your Facebook. Come on.
You're sicker than all. But you know what? I respect you for that. When you showed my mom's mailbox, I was like,
I made a Facebook account. I made a Facebook account called Kurt D's Butthole, and he sent me a friend request.
Oh yeah. Now you're being retarded and stupid.
That's not stupid or retarded. That's just
Cocksucker,
facts.
motherfucker! Fucking dickhead!
This is just facts in your face, Madness.
Oh, who cares? I don't.
All right,
Here
here
we
we
go.
Here we go. Here we go.
I'm gonna dance.
Well, let me tell you about Kurt D. The man in Saginaw, living in Stone's basement, sipping vodka through a straw. He's the fattest dude you've ever seen, a true leather. Walking that juggernaut gear, he's rapping it every day. Kurt D, that juggernaut gear, he's rapping it every day. Kurt D, he's got a stash, a massive collection. Juggalo merch for days, it's his only obsession. From the shirts to the hats, even got some fresh kicks. He's all about that wicked clowns. He's down with the juggalos, that's the mix.
That was amazing.
And Kurt D, I'll give you a secret about the AI shit.
What's that?
So the AI will not allow you to put anything in there that's trademarked. So I couldn't put in how gay you were for Twisted in there because it would recognize Twisted as like a brand name.
You were a retard.
But
just typed it Twisted instead of the
I'm
way
calling
Miley
yes
J
on that because
created
nobody
it.
recognizes
Retard.
And so, but it
You're
does
a
recognize.
retard.
It does recognize the word Juggernaut.
That's why I made you fucking burn your Twisted fucking jersey, coward.
Dude, just imagine what it was like back when you could afford a Twisted jersey, Madness.
Who
Remember
gives
how
a
long
fuck
ago that
about
was?
Twisted? I was a part of the House of Crazies, bitch, and you're a fart.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, you were. Dude, and how fucking embarrassing was it then?
There's videos.
And how fucking embarrassing
There's
was it to be?
Hey, Spooky, you loser cocksucker! Don't even go to shows and meet fucking Siznak. There's concerts. There's everything.
Dude, Madness, you are in your 50s and you just bragged about
Doesn't
joining
matter.
it.
I'm still alive. Do you think you know what my goal is just for this fucking internet shit?
My
Help
goal is
live
for you
Big
to let me
Will.
say an entire
Help live
sentence
Big
without
Will.
you
And I know
interrupting
that's
me.
not
That's
a
my goal.
huge. I know that's not a huge.
My goal is for you to be able to let someone else
My
say a
goal
whole
is-
sentence.
Dude, get your nostrils fixed or something.
Dude, you're
Jesus
practically
Christ.
Big Will at this
Can you
point.
imagine? Spooky probably snores like.
Dude, you're basically Big Will, man. This like you're a
No,
breath
I'm
away
better
from
than Big
being.
Will. I'm going to outlive him.
Well,
And
you
I'm going to
used
be
to be.
older, and he's
You
going to
used to
die,
be,
and I'm going
but
to hear about it. I'm going to laugh and say, "Yep, my prediction was correct."
dude, like the way you behave nowadays, so you're basically
What
Big
about
Will
the way
now.
you behave nowadays?
I'm out here dominating you right now.
You're not dominating shit. You're
I'm just
doing
dominating
nothing.
you,
You're zero fucking pieces of shit.
dude. You
In
can't
my
let anybody
eyes
else
and
talk.
in the bottom of my fucking shoes.
Dude,
It's
you're
what you
so
are,
impressively smart.
motherfucker.
You're so impressively smart. You won't let anybody else speak like
What are you
Cyrax.
impressive about?
You're like Cyrax.
What
This is
are you
Cyrax behavior.
No, I'm just calling you. I'm
Literal Cyrax
dominating you,
behavior where
ain't
you
it?
can't let anyone else talk and
I'm
you
not
just have to
talking to
keep
anyone
speaking
else.
and keep speaking
You're
and keep
such a
making noise.
fucking fuckface. You know what? I'm
It,
gonna say what my
all you're doing
grandson
is
would
just
say.
proving me right.
You know what?
I
I'm gonna
please
say what
keep
my
proving me right.
grandson BK would say. You're a jive talking Jew boy.
Man, just keep proving me right, man. Just keep talking without taking a breath.
Go ahead and talk, you fucking loser.
No, you're too stupid to let anyone else talk. That's why you have to act like Custom and Cyrax and people like that.
Do you see I'm doing the
Dude,
BK thing right now?
you have become Big Will.
I'm
You
doing
become Big
BK.
Will, Madness.
I've
So, all right. So, what was it like? What was it like to become a part of a rap group that had already failed?
I don't know.
What was it like to
did
be
fail.
part of
We
a
went on
rap
the
group that Twisted left
it did
behind?
not fail. We
What
went
was it
on the
like to
East
be
Side.
part
No,
of
you're
a
not
rap group
listening.
that Twisted left
I'm
behind?
trying to answer you.
Except you didn't say anything.
Yeah, BK is my grandson.
And maybe Anon could explain to the viewing audience. Like
No, I
Twisted
was
was
in the
part of
House
House
of
of
Crazies too.
Crazies.
I
Twisted
was in
was
the
part of House of
Crazies too.
Crazies. It
You're not
failed
letting me answer
completely.
because you're a
It
fucking
failed.
queer.
It
You are a
failed.
queer.
It failed.
You are a
It
queer.
failed.
You're a
It
queer
failed.
homosexual.
It
You're a queer
failed.
homosexual.
I'm gonna keep
You're
saying
a
it
queer
until you stop
homosexual.
interrupting.
No.
I'm gonna keep
You
saying
asked
it
me a
until you stop
question.
interrupting.
Oh no, I'm
No,
gonna keep
I was
interrupting. You have no
talking.
respect for a
I was
farmer that
talking. You
fucking
were trying to
uses
talk over
families.
me.
Fuck you.
I was
I'm
already
not
talking.
gonna quit talking.
I was
I'm
already
not gonna quit
talking.
talking.
I
Sad
was already
boys.
talking.
Sad boy.
Do you
Cute
think that you're
boy.
accomplishing something, Madness?
Yes, I'm stopping you from talking.
Dude, I was already
Yeah,
talking.
you're done.
I
Flush
was
the toilet
already
of
talking.
Spooky's ass, just
Hold
like
on.
his wife
Can I get
did.
some
Just
clarification
like
on
his
something
wife
here?
did. His
Yeah.
wife
Madness.
flushed his fucking
Madness.
ass down the goddamn
Madness.
toilet.
Can I get some clarification? Because I know that you said you didn't like Jamie because you said he blocked you from like success. This is my first time hearing though that you're claiming you were part of House of Crazies.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
listen
what
to
happened
part.
was House of Crazies was a failed rap group that Twisted left to become Twisted.
ROC was
And
in
then
it.
Madness became part of it, thinking that that had some kind of value because it had a
We
name
went on
already.
tour with Esau on the Esau
When
Males Outfits
Jamie
tour.
and
The shit
Paul
blew the
left,
fuck
and
up,
it was
asshole.
just
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Wow,
Mm-hmm.
you don't know about this, do you? And
We
No,
do know
this is
about
this.
this, Madness.
I know
no, I'm
that.
talking to
All of us
Ella. I'm
already
not
I
know.
know
talking to
that
you,
I know
retard.
that Jamie and Paul signed with Psychopathic and then became
Yep.
Twisted, and then
Yeah.
after that is when you joined House of
Yes.
The other
Crazies.
guy was
Yes.
Scraps.
Yeah.
Broken nose.
Dude, it was
Which
like
was
basically when you think of
Blaze's
like
rap
King
partner in Two
Crimson.
Crazy Devils.
I know
Yeah, I
Adon
know
knows who
everything,
King Crimson
motherfucker.
is.
Yeah, no,
I'm
King
really a
Like,
part
Crimson.
of this shit.
so Madness was on
He
like the
tries to
same like
Spooky sits in his fucking
social
shit.
level or like hierarchy as like King Crimson. Like that's where Madness was at.
You
So then
can't
he
even.
was
Like
like
You
part
can't
of
basically
even.
a
ROC.
King
joke,
Crimson ain't
All right.
dick
a
compared to what I
joke
got in my
locally.
motherfucking life.
Do you still have
With the
contact?
Never even known
And
outside of
Spooky,
the
you
local
don't even know.
area.
You're
Are
too
you?
young to know what
Hold
else
on,
still
Madness. Are you
exists.
still in contact with the ROC or no?
No,
Yeah, I actually did a show with
no,
him in
he's not.
November.
Madness is
No,
imagined as like a legend.
I did a show with him in November.
Madness is a legend in his own mind.
What are you, Spooky? What are you in your own mind? When
Dude,
you
I'm
sit
what
there
you
with your
wish
little
that you could be.
snakes. When you sit there with your little snakes and your wife left you and your kids are gone and you're alone. What are you in
Yeah.
your mind, bitch? You can't do shit. You don't even go meet fucking
Oh,
Siznak at a
Madness.
show. I bet you ain't even gonna meet KJ. Hook up with him. Because you're
Dude,
a
I honestly
fucking
appreciate the
loser
smile
that
that
hides with your snakes and shoves them up your ass.
I honestly appreciate the smile you just gave me, Madness.
It was a smile of what your life really is.
Yeah, which rules.
What is your life? Zero.
I have no responsibilities.
I
I
don't
have
either.
a fantastic lady friend that I talk to all the time,
I don't.
and I get
Show
to
it.
hang out here on
Prove
YouTube
it.
with all you
Prove
bunch of
it.
idiots.
Prove it. Prove it. Is she somebody you pay? Fuck yeah, she is.
Dude, she's on retainer. I told you guys about this before.
No, I don't ride for nobody. Dank. I ride for me.
Escort. Escort.
How much?
It like it don't really matter how much.
Look
It's
who
a
you're talking
retainer.
to. You're talking to BK Grandpa.
It's a retainer. Like it's like I don't have to worry about what it costs.
Are you still working on any music or no?
Yeah, I'm doing a lot of music actually.
When's the next?
Yeah.
When's the
Yeah,
date?
Dank, a
Madness
lot
is
of
working
motherfuckers
on
rode with him.
Dude, Madness is working on so much music that he's not able to stand and record music at the same time. That's how busy he is.
Maybe we can get an exoskeleton and make it part of
Actually,
his
you know what?
costume.
I'm going to be truthful. I'm standing and rapping again, but there was one embarrassing moment when I was 505 and I had to do that track for Project Born on their album. I sat in a chair while I spit the rhymes. Real
Dude,
talk.
Madness
At least I tell the truth, though.
realistically, like man, it was so
Shut
incredibly
up and go
intelligent and
fucking
funny.
get some, shove some
So intelligent and
fertilizer up
funny,
your
Madness.
ass, you fuck. Go feed the pigs and cows and fuck off when grown folks are talking, motherfucker.
And you're so clever and witty, Madness.
I'm just telling facts. There's nothing clever about it.
And you're so incredibly witty, Madness.
Sound like Mario when you talk.
Well, Madness.
You sound like John Malenko's wives when you talk.
Since
You're just mad because John's got wives.
have you thought about
Shout
sending
out
a
to
demo
Juan
tape
Malenko's wives.
Juan Malenko's wives.
You're lucky you don't get out of here. He'll rip your ass to shreds too.
Hold
What's
on,
up,
did you
Anon?
just
What
threaten
do you
me,
want to
Madness?
ask me?
Did you just threaten me?
I didn't threaten you with shit.
I didn't think so. Don't have enough
No, I
balls.
threatened you with John Malenko. I said if he came out here, he'd rip you to shreds.
Zero balls, Madness. That's what you got.
I got
The
all
no
kinds
sort
of
of a
balls.
match
I
with
got,
the match
dude.
with
I am the AC/DC song.
You are the
I got
absence
the
of
biggest
testicular fortitude.
balls of them all. I got big balls. You don't got big balls. I got big balls. Spooky ain't got no fucking balls. Him and Will do shows and they got no big balls. But Madness has got the biggest balls of them all.
That was incredible, Madness. Thank you.
Uh-oh, there's a fake Madness in the chat.
That wasn't even that wasn't even sarcastic. Like, I'm gonna record that. I'm gonna upload that tomorrow.
Well, yeah, you gotta have your little fucking shit, don't you?
I mean, it's gonna be the first song in a long time that I upload where it sucks, but I will upload your song tomorrow.
Hold on. I gotta fucking do this. So every time Spooky says something comedy, I can go, yay for Spooky. Yay for Spooky Tuesday. He's so cool, he's gonna upload a song of me. Is that what his life has turned into? Spooky the farmer that leached off his family and has everything to show for it.
All right, can we get
And
more
he
of this
wants to talk
House of
that
Crazy
all
story
of
though?
us ain't shit.
Can we just expand on this House of Crazy story because I want to know what's
So
happening.
it was a failure, and then
You
Madness
want to talk
became
to that
part of it.
faggot or you want to talk to me?
Either or.
I mean, I can tell you the truth, or you can hear Madness's
No,
version
you
of
can
it.
go on the websites and they'll tell you. Balls to the wall,
Well,
man.
since none of those websites are here on
Madness down
panel,
here.
Well, here's the thing though, is that HOK has been brought back into M&E's fold though, right? Officially.
I guess they're
Yeah.
recording a new
So,
record.
but that's without you though,
I
right?
heard, yeah.
of
and
course.
Scraps, too.
So, like, are you not gonna like talk to them about it or?
I
can
mean,
talk
if
about it right
Madness
now.
was a
JD
real part of
Madrox.
it, if
JD
Madness was
Madrox
actually a
Twisted
real part of
wants.
it, he could
You're
sue
not
him and get
listening.
money
You're
for
not.
it.
Listen to this.
But
Faggot.
he wasn't, and he
Because
just
I'll
sat in
be
Stone's
honest, the
basement.
way that this sounds, it kind of reminds me. You
Actually,
guys
MC
remember who
Wing
Greasy
Splitters should
was,
get on
right?
here and he'll fucking
For my
school.
ICP's backup, Greasy, right? That's what I'm kind of getting like.
How come Madness never got paid from being part of that HOK?
I did get paid.
Yeah, you got any proof?
Do you have any
I got
specific
paid
album?
after shows. I got paid after fucking like sold
Big Will
CDs.
also claims that he got paid after shows.
Who?
Big Will also claims he got paid after
There's a
shows.
difference. Big Will has no. Big Will has no. I don't know who's doing that.
Yeah, that is fucking sick.
I just muted so
Oh,
he can unmute
man,
himself if he wakes up.
You should definitely unmute Stone and I and let's just do like 15 seconds of uninterrupted snoring.
Okay, hold
I'm
on.
down.
Are we actually doing that, or can I?
That was the most anticlimactic thing of all time.
Now nobody's snoring.
Yeah, just
Oh,
like out of
Madness.
magic, they both stopped snoring.
Anon.
Madness, I will say this though: you are not
you a
mentioned
fan of all the
anywhere
liquor-
on either the House of Crady's Wikipedia, so you might want to talk to somebody about that. Nor are you on the, yeah. So there's some stuff here that it seems to be missing in regards to.
So Madness is part of the never was an actual real part of it, part of the career.
So what do I got to stand up and show you posters with me and them?
Yeah.
No, I'm just wondering
Oh,
why.
I mean, if you could show us like songs or like a single person that paid for a ticket to see you, something like that.
You want me to play a song with ROC right now and Scraps and Prozac and Staples? Do you?
It has to be so fucking embarrassing to
It's
claim
House
this
of
shit now.
Crazies. Okay, let's do it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Spooky, I bet you Anon's like, damn, that shit's dope.
I'm just saying that I don't see it.
Dude,
No, are
I
you down with
promise
this?
you.
No, dude, I know you're from Detroit, but are you down with like this shit? Like
I
E-Top
promise
and
you,
all that?
Anon is not impressed with your music, Menace. He's
No,
just
I'm
not.
asking him a question, not you, faggot.
Oh, okay. Anon, why don't you tell Menace how incredibly impressed you are with his songs that he made as part of
I
House of
honestly
Crazy?
have not listened
I'm gonna
to
play one right now.
any of his stuff. I've heard
And
some
it
of the
won't.
earlier.
And you know what? Nobody owns the rights to this except me, Prozac, and Staples. And it's not
Yeah.
out there. Well,
All
it
three
will
people
hurt.
who benefited a lot from owning those rights too.
Oh fuck, dude! I'm getting ready to remaster this bitch.
I will say that I did hear some of the earlier.
And they will be heard by Neopets and Anon Online.
He's an idiot.
And nobody else. Dude, how does it feel that Neopets is your biggest fan?
Neopets hates my fucking guts. What are you talking about?
And he's still your biggest fan, man. What does that say?
Really shows what you don't know about me.
Yeah.
I have an actual serious question here though, which might be a bit weird, but apparently the seeds of Yum Yum were based off of Bedlam. Do you know about that? Or
Yes.
do you know
I
if
can
that was
actually
supposed to
prove
be?
It's a complete and total lie.
No,
No, I
but the
can
thing is,
actually prove it.
It's a lie.
but here's the
You want
thing:
me
is,
to
do you
prove
know
it?
if that was supposed to be homage or an insult?
It's an
Because
absolute lie.
the names of the seeds seem insulting now.
So, like, let's analyze just the facts and the facts alone. How relevant was Bedlam? No one knows they exist. Literally nobody. No one knows they exist. No one knows they exist. They stole a word
Oh, I'm
that
getting
is
ready
in.
to destroy you.
Madness
Jay
keeps interrupting.
stole the
God damn it,
song
Madness.
from us.
Just interrupting.
Literally. There's
Just
a whole bunch
interrupting.
of others like lyrics, but
Just
there was
interrupting.
a song completely ripped off.
You're just interrupting.
No, you're just a faggot that wants to fucking
You're interrupting
the
right
truth.
now.
You're a bitch.
You're interrupting right now.
No, you're a bitch.
You're still
You're
interrupting.
a sad boy bitch, farmer bitch,
Still interrupting.
cocksucker bitch.
This is
all
how
you are. I
mature
don't
you
care.
are.
We're gonna
You
do
just
it.
can't
I
stop.
can do your game,
In
brother.
your 50s,
I've been
and
doing
this
it
is
with
how
you
mature
all
you
for
are.
fucking 5 years. Let's go,
Mid
Spook.
50s, this is the
Hold on,
maturity level
I'll
of
put up the
Madness.
images that have been posted.
Spooko Maluko.
In a second, and then we can like talk about this for a second. I'm just
I really
curious
want to
because
talk to Anon about this.
I heard the thing
Do
was
we
is
have
that
to
it was
get
meant to be
Madness to quit speaking?
insulting,
You're an idiot.
because apparently I don't know if you guys know about this, but Prozac has been like fallen into like apparently like an aggressive depression, and when
That's
he
what
was
happens from. So, even though Madness won't stop talking, like the reason why that happened is because
Shut the
he's
fuck up.
possessed
I
by a
want to talk to
demon.
him.
He's possessed by a
Shut
demon.
the fuck up. We're talking. Grown folks are talking. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
and that apparently this
Can you
image,
smell Madness's breath from
I want to
here?
hear that.
Because I can smell
You're
it.
talking about my brother. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I'm talking about
image
you,
right
Madness.
here, when asked about it,
How
this
much
is
you suck in life?
Why don't you fucking kid dies in the military,
Dude,
bitch?
why don't
Shut the
you
fuck up.
fucking drink vodka through a straw
Fuck
right
you,
now, Madness?
bitch. I want to hear about my brother. I ain't hearing about you. I don't care
Dude,
about
you just
you.
said that you wanted my kid to
You
die.
mean zero. I don't care. You
Anon,
disregarded
can
my
you?
brother, so I disregarded your kid,
Anon, can you
motherfucker.
clip the fact that Madness just wished
Yeah.
that my kid would die?
In the military, yes.
Well, I'm crap. I've got too many windows.
I
open.
hope he's in Israel, bitch.
We can go back and clip it later.
Yeah.
We can just mark it.
I
right
just,
now
honestly, I just wanted to make
Yeah,
Madness
so
more
where's your
upset.
guy?
I don't
Yeah,
care
I
if
do
you
talk
clip it
that
at all.
kind of shit. Yeah.
3 hours.
Doesn't mean anything to me.
I'm trying to care
3
about
hours and 10
somebody.
minutes.
No, Anon brought up something about my fucking brother, and then you want to jump in and say some crazy shit like, what comes around goes around, motherfucker.
First of all, Madness, you deserve to die
you
right
like
now.
A millennial bitch.
Madness, I don't wish anything upon your family, but you deserve to be dead.
No, you said you did about Prozac, motherfucker. You disregarded. He said he's in a, Anon said he's in a fucking bad place, and then you didn't care.
No, I said that Prozac said that because he's possessed by a demon. Now you're just lying about stuff.
I'm in a mania right now, motherfucker.
Like 12 seconds ago, I said he was possessed by a demon, and now you're just lying.
You right now. I don't care.
So desperate for attention, Madness.
I don't care about you. You're nothing to me, dude. I don't care about your family. I don't care about your life. I don't care about your dreams. I don't care about your future. I don't care about nothing.
All right, but we don't have to.
I'm talking to Anon right now, and you're interrupting. Anna, what happened? What are you talking about, my boy Pro? What's
Yeah,
up?
so I was just saying, I heard that apparently when he had went into his depression, a lot of people in the industry responded to that very negatively, and that's what kind of inspired the whole concept of the seeds of Bedlam, was this idea that all members of Bedlam were in a dark place at one point or other, and that the seeds were supposed to represent these traps that people can fall into, just like how Yum Yum Bedlam is like a trap.
Are you saying that Joe came up with this?
I don't know. I'm only talking about stuff that was talking on both the Fago Lovers forums as well as some other
Are you
random
fucking
places.
kidding me? I need links to this. This is insane.
Yeah. So the idea, as you can see right here, the image of one of your guys' covers versus the actual seeds right there. So Rimmer, if you're still awake, can you?
I was actually embarrassed because they
what do
put
you
up
want me to do?
Oh, just blow up my image thing here.
Yeah, I'd like to see it because I
All
got
right.
the TV off.
Where
'cause
is
I'm
it?
ready to prove
My
Oh,
my screen.
the rip
Full
off
screen
shit.
you.
You see how those are supposed to be? Each one of those seems to
Oh
match
yeah,
up with
there's
that.
all kinds of even Slayer 17 said ICP owes you a huge paycheck. They ripped you off because Slayer was a Bedlam fan.
Yeah, I don't think they were necessarily trying to be so much insulting, but it's to take something from what appeared to be artists
I
who.
can't expose names, but yeah, they basically ripped it off. I heard. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm actually flattered.
And
But I
just
will
lie
show
about
you
it
right
so
now.
much.
No, listen,
Just
I'm
lie.
gonna prove Spooky so wrong right now. Hold on, y'all.
Well, no, what I just heard though is that they were looking for something to complement the Bedlam trap. You know, you get trapped into things that are false promises.
Well, where's
and
my
all this
cut?
stuff.
Where's my cut? I've been doing Bedlam since motherfucking
Dude,
1998.
Madness,
Well,
are you gonna give a cut? Are you gonna
Shut the
give a
fuck
cut
up,
back to the
bitch.
Bible where you stole it
Shut
all
the
from?
fuck up, bitch.
Are you gonna give a cut
this
back to the
falls.
Bible?
I think this falls under fair
plant
use.
some corn, motherfucker.
I think it's supposed to fall under inspired fair use, since it's not a direct copy; it's just inspired.
You're right. You're right.
Madness owes every cent he makes back to the Bible.
Hold on,
But
let me show you something. Spooky ain't even gonna be able to destroy this.
But the idea here was
You owe all of your money to the Bible.
But I want in on it.
You stole it. You stole it. You're Cyrex. You're not an original thought in your fucking head. Not an original thought.
You don't have original thought because you won't even let me prove something.
Dude, you are Cyrex.
No, you are a retard.
You stole it all. Stole it all.
Plant corns and that's
Stole it.
corn and that's all you do.
Stole it
Okay, I
all.
want you to hear something. Please listen.
I want you to hear something.
No, listen. Tell me if we weren't ripped off.
I think it's inspired, but I don't think it's necessary.
I mean, it definitely didn't exist for thousands of years before you.
I'm going to change your mind right now. Wait, hold on.
Tell me that isn't Madness right there on the pink one. Hold on. Go back to the other screen. There we go. The pink one. Tell me that isn't Madness right there. The pink one.
Is. Made me a fucking faggot.
Dude, that's Madness right there.
Listen to this. Okay, now listen to this. Now I'm going to play the ICP version off of Yum Yum. It's pretty fucking bad, dude. It's sad. I hope they see this. I hope, you know what, John Malenko, put this on y'all motherfucking put this out. Here we go. Now listen to this. To say, Spooky has nothing to say.
I can't believe how bad that sounded.
Did you hear though?
I just
that it was ripped off.
I just want to say real quick though, the reason why I asked was just because I had seen this image comparison, which I did think was very interesting, and then because it was called Yum Yum Bedlam, and that is the only reason why I felt like asking if there's any.
Yeah, they both stole it from the Bible.
I'm not saying I believe it. I'm just saying that this seemed interesting.
Spooky, you know.
You both stole it from the Bible.
Did you just hear those two hooks? I mean, Anna.
I just heard you
Anna, I'm not
steal
talking to
shit
you.
from the Bible.
I'm not
That's
talking
I
to you.
heard the
Go
Wicked
make,
Vic.
go get some food for cows and grow it.
I
I'm
heard the
talking to
Wicked
Anna
Vic.
right now.
I heard the Wicked Vic track, but I
First it
couldn't
was
use it
Wicked
compared
Ways.
to anything else.
We did a
Can
song
I
called
just
Wicked
point out how
Ways.
incredible that response was? Like Madness told me, why don't you go get food for cows and grow it? Like that
That's what
was
you
the
do.
response.
That's your life. Just like Fat Jesus.
Man, it was
Everything
so fucking
he
impressive.
creates turns into shit because he's a cook.
I just wanted to point out how impressed I was by that, Madness.
You should be.
Yeah, I'm not kidding at all.
You should be very impressed.
Yeah, I was.
Real motherfucking talk.
Yeah,
Big
I mean, like
faggot.
the fact that your brain
If I
put
was
that
to see you,
together,
I'd
I
beat
was
your
shocked.
motherfucking ass. All you Bender boy faggots.
Yeah, I was shocked your brain was able to put that together. I was
I would just kill
genuinely
you.
impressed.
I would just beat you. If you came at me at a motherfucking gathering, I'll bust your dome out, motherfucker.
Dude, you would fall over and claim that you
Oh
couldn't
my
get up.
god,
really
I've
have
been
to
nothing.
resort
I've been
to
beat.
fights as
My
adults on the
parents,
internet,
no,
though.
Anon.
I mean,
My
really.
parents beat me daily with 4x4s and everything. My dad knocked me the fuck out. And then I had bullies because I was a fat ass in school. You think you're gonna touch me, bruh?
Yeah, I guarantee
I'm
you
gonna
Wolf would
break you
stick
off.
his
I'll
I
take a
guarantee you Wolf
baseball
would
bat and
stick
knock
all
you
his
all
fingers
off.
into your ass.
I'll take my crew, the Bedlamites, and get your ass.
I just don't
You-
think
Bender
we should be
boys ain't
resorting to this.
shit.
It's
I
Dude,
got
not.
the
at
big
least
bad wolf would
500
stick his hand
Bedlamites and
up your
fucking
ass crack
gathering.
like you did to Big Will.
No, Big Will's getting it. I don't care what
I
anybody.
think the best way you can respond to anything is by not responding at all, because otherwise it just looks like you're triggered.
No, and they're faggots, dude.
I'm just
They're
saying.
bitches.
Yeah, if they're attacking, the best thing you can do is ignore them like they're not a threat to you.
They're not a threat, but I'm a threat.
Madness. Stasher wants to know if you're gathering with Blue and Custom this year.
No, that's his gig. He's the one that paid for fucking Blue's ticket. Get the fuck out of your Stasher and go get drunk and try to kill somebody going 100 miles per hour down the wrong way, you fuckface. You better look yourself in the mirror, cocksucker, before you start talking, bitch. New Jack faggot.
Stasher, are you going to take that?
Yeah, get on the panel. I'm ready to rip you
Stasher.
to shreds.
Show us your
Oh,
Kentucky
You were
raid.
trying. You said you killed kids at a bus stop. You fuck. You shouldn't even be on the panels. You're sus. You fuck.
Hold
There
on.
you
Who
go.
said what
Wanna
now?
play ball? Let's play ball.
Dude, who said they were going to kill people at a bus stop?
He did live going down the fucking street on the unbreaded like in the summertime last year. You didn't see that?
You talking about the night that Stasher was going down the
He
highway
said
like,
Terminator.
I'm driving the wrong way down the road, motherfucker. It's like,
Yeah, he was saying he was going to kill cops at a gas station and everything.
wow.
You don't remember
Stasher,
that?
how fucking embarrassing was that day?
I don't know, man. That's what he did. I was trying to talk to him about ICP merchandise.
There's no fucking way that was last summer. That had to be way more recently than that.
Oh my God, Rumor, will you please? Rumor made movies about it.
Oh, Stasher says he doesn't panel with people from the Sus crew.
I'm not from the
I'm
Sus
asking
crew.
him, who's he talking
He
about?
is
Why?
the Sus crew because he took his daughter to that fucking gathering shit. I would never take any of my fucking
Madness, we should not bring up people's kids on here.
Oh, I'm being nasty right now. He wants to be he called me
Yeah,
Sus
did you
crew.
hear?
I'm not Sus crew. So
Did you
you
hear
know
the
what?
part
He's
when
gonna be-
Madness said he hoped that my kid would die? Did you hear that part?
I don't care about that because you were talking some
I
shit
do.
about my brother. Oh, listen, oh no, spooky snow, fucking.
Dude, look how impressive Madness
He's
is.
a victim. He's
Look how
nothing but
impressive
a
he is.
victim.
So smart.
Oh my God,
So clever.
man. This place has turned into total shit piles.
Well, shit piles. That's what I should have called your song, Madness.
Actually, well, Spooky's up here. I have to ask him about whether or not it was him or Siznak that was stealing my memes and passing it off as their own to Will. That's what I
stole
want
a
to
few of them. I stole a few. Like I'm not gonna lie. Like I didn't steal them all.
So earlier you were saying I was fucking claiming to be the originator of everything.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Which is
Anon,
true, by
you
the
were
way.
making those memes of
Sun
me.
Stars, that was me. No, just kidding.
Anon, you were making those memes of me.
I mean, like I don't remember which memes of yours I stole, but I definitely stole a few.
Okay, that's about as much as I can press him. Somebody else go.
No, Anon, I was asking you. You made those memes of me.
Did I make any memes of madness? I don't think I ever did.
And you know who made a lot of awesome memes of madness is Evil.
Well, Evil love making memes.
Yeah.
Fuck, he had T-shirts out.
Yeah, we still have those.
Does
Still
he still?
available.
You can still buy the Madness McDonald's T-shirts.
Yeah, you can.
Does Evil still lurk in the chat or whatever? Or has he just moved on completely?
No, he's not around.
Okay.
Like he talks to people like me, but he doesn't hang out on YouTube anymore.
Gotcha.
Look at the freak. He was fucking screaming in a hotel room on fucking what? Meth?
Yeah, but that's also like the idea that he was like freaking out in a hotel room is not really the worst thing that's ever happened in these communities.
Oh, they're just.
So I can't really judge that too
I
much.
mean, like compare that to Madness right now. Like barely embarrassing.
They should be the straight edge boys, and I'm proud of them.
Madness, I like your costume.
This ain't no fucking costume rules.
Dude, man, when like speaking of costumes, how many of you viewing in the chat right now or on panel remember when we did one of the challenge accepted on Studio 17 and Evil came dressed as Madness?
Oh,
with
that was a
the
good
inside
one.
out
Yeah,
McDonald's bag.
That gave me my hard skin. Those days, you all were making
That gave
T-shirts,
you your hard skin.
everything.
You're such a bitch, Madness.
Every night was about me for like. Remember that Rumor? Because I was hanging out with Rumor and Tonic back then. You guys were teasing me about that. Remember? And BK.
You're pretending that every night was about you is such a fucking egotistical point of view.
God, are you kidding
No
me?
one gave a shit about you, Madness.
Oh yeah, you did.
Hold on,
Dude, how many people give a shit about you today? Nobody. Nobody cares about you today. You are here to be a joke. That is your
behind
purpose.
the scenes here, I hear that there's some sort of a love triangle thing going on here where Spooky and Rumor have been confirmed, but Madness still sings to Rumor. Like, what's going on here with that?
Oh, so I can help you out with that. Like, me and Big Will and John Malenko are in a love triangle trying to compete for Zai. And that's what's really happening. But like the problem is that Zai keeps playing fucking that kids game with John Malenko 18 hours a day. And it's really hard for me and Big Will to get our foot in the door. Like that's what we've been experiencing.
But people have been
as far as
saying
this
you-
madness is jealousy of that, I can't speak to that.
But apparently they're also saying you
I
and
have none.
Rumor are a deal
I have
for some
none.
reason. I don't know what that's about.
I don't know what that's about.
I don't care.
Yeah, I'm here for fucking. I want to hear you unmute Zion so we can hear her snore. That's what I want.
They weren't snoring the last time I unmuted them.
I know. That was so disappointing. They were both snoring loud before when you muted them, and now neither one of them were snoring. So anticlimactic last time we tried.
Yeah.
There's a call feature on the Discord. I could call her, try to wake her up with a ring.
What are you showing us, Madness?
Good ass weed, homegirl.
Nice. Are you about to smoke it?
Yeah, I was growing in a
smoking
dirt
hash.
ditch.
What?
Yeah, I guarantee you have Mexican dirt weed.
Okay. Okie dokie. Dokie or whatever, Spooky.
Dude, you fucking buy your weed from Big Will and everybody knows it.
No, KJ's the only one that's fucking guilty of that.
Where do you think
talks
Big
about
Will?
it all the time. KJ knows where to get the weed. He comes to Big Will when he comes to Flint.
Yeah, so do you, Madness. I know that you've
I
talked
don't
about
go to
getting
Big
weed from Will
I got
before.
my own world, brother.
Dude, first of all, we all know that you buy your weed from Will. I don't know why you're trying to deny it now. It's just weird.
Will is terrified of me.
That doesn't have anything to do with you buying weed from him.
How am I going to buy weed off somebody that's terrified of me?
Madness, you buy your weed from Will. Like, I don't know why you have to lie about it.
You sound so fucking idiotic right now.
Yeah. It's too bad you don't sound smart ever.
I'm smarter than the average fuckface. But you ain't.
Well,
Dude, thank you for saying that.
Wait a minute.
Thank you for saying that, Madness.
Oh, I am a fuckface. Everybody in the panel and everybody in the motherfucking chat's a fuckface. Are you kidding me?
I'm only
Are you
one
putting
quarter
yourself on a
fuckface.
pedestal like that?
Man,
Even
I really appreciate you saying that, Madness. I really appreciate that. I couldn't have thought of a better line for you to say at that moment.
Didn't make you laugh.
Yeah, that's why I thanked you for saying it.
Well, what about when I said I quit drinking fucking sugar fucking pop?
Dude, that was one of the hardest times I've laughed in the last 5 years. I'm not
Me
gonna lie.
talking about stopping sugar pop.
Dude, yeah, when he said he don't drink with sugar or pop with sugar in it, I couldn't fucking stop laughing.
Like Blake said, I've never heard you laugh like that before.
Oh, dude, that was a magical moment. I'll go back that and try to just laugh half as hard as I used to back then.
Well, I want to go back. I really do want to start my own shit. If you can come on and ball bust me and do fat facts.
I wish you would. I wish you would, Manus. I would totally join
Would
your
you be a
panel.
coach? Would you sit there and aggravate me and go, "Well, what would this be for a fat person?" And being such a fat, and I was morbidly obese. Now I'm just morbid, but or obese. I'm sure you could instigate me to go. All right, well, imagine running up and down 10
Dude,
flights
you know
of
what? All right,
steps.
so here's what I challenge you to do, Madness. I challenge you this because A, I know you're not actually going to go live. So B, I challenge you to do this. This, not this sucks, but the Big Tuesday show will be live on the last Tuesday of this month. And I challenge you, Madness, to join the panel because we'll put the link in for you or send it to you privately beforehand. And
How much is Brooklyn paying you for this to happen?
nothing. This is
Oh,
my
he
idea
told me
right
he's
now.
paying me to be on the motherfucker.
That was a thing between you and Brooklyn. This is
But
me
you know
asking
what?
you
I'm
right
not
now.
going to do that to Brooklyn. Brooklyn's never done anything wrong to me. He's a stand-up guy. I'll come on that motherfucker, and Big Will might not like it.
I challenge you to actually do that, Madness.
Okay, well, what assault are you putting on?
All right, so let me be real honest here with you and tell you my point of view. My point of view is that the Big Tuesday show serves one and one purpose only, and that is reminiscing about the past. Right? So the first entire hour of the show is just based on reminiscing about when shit used to be fun.
Oh,
and then
I can definitely be on that panel.
Yeah, so what I want you to do is I want you to join and reminisce with us about when shit used to be fun, and then we'll play the capture game, and that will also be fun.
All right. Hey, I did get that one though, didn't I? What was it?
I think you won a few of the caption game things actually.
Well, it was like a monkey grabbing a giraffe's neck or something, humping it behind it. I said it was
CPN versus Chuck. Yeah. Yep. That was a great answer.
You even said I can't even hate Madness.
Dude, we had to call that one. Yeah, we had to call that one early. You want it immediately.
It's what I saw. I thought you guys set that up on purpose. Really?
No, we didn't. I didn't even think of that when I was the one that found that picture, and I didn't even think of that until you put it in the chat.
You even said I'm very pissed off at myself.
Yeah, for not thinking of that.
Thinking of that first.
Yeah. Yep. 100%.
That's all I saw when I saw it, and I said, "These motherfuckers are clouded with the pictures right now." I gotta say it first.
Yeah.
I thought you guys knew. I thought you set that up. Totally.
Yeah, the thing is, it's so easy to get along with you, Bennett, when you tell the truth, but it's just when you lie about shit, it's hard.
Well, I got Ed on over here. He's counseling me, so I guess
Honestly, I've just had the volume turned down for a while because
I was fucking.
I'm not talking shit or anything. I'm just saying.
No, I was trying to make you laugh, bro. Like counseling who, motherfucker?
Oh, bad.
Yeah,
Dude, so now that you're in a better mood,
we'll have a fun Tuesday. We'll have a fun
now
Tuesday.
that you're in a better mood, like, what was it like to take over a failed rap group and pretend that you were cool on the heels of Twisted Sick failure?
It was not failed though. What failed it was Walter, Uncle Creepy, who didn't want to invest more into it. He took us off in the middle of the fucking Isha Male Dominance tour, and we were selling mad CDs, but he is a Jew. And he said, "No, motherfucker, I'm done." And we were like, "Really? You're making money though." Esham's only charging us $500 a pop. He sold out every one of these motherfuckers in the Midwest and everywhere. What are you doing? Nah. And it was just because he's old and he didn't want to travel. And that CD sold the fuck out. But the thing is some shit popped off. We were recording the second House of Crazies and there was 3 tracks. And I was on them. After the night that the Killers came home. And they got deleted, and I was pissed off because I always demanded shit from RLC when I recorded. I was like, I need that. Put it on a cassette or something. And for some reason, he didn't let me get the House of Crazies tracks. He's like, just don't worry about it. They were already contemplating leaving because Walt, Uncle Creepy, was fucking over their shit. And he deleted the fucking tracks because the dude demanded property over him. He said, nope. And he deleted them. 3 tracks with me, Scraps, RLC, Prozac, and Staples were on one. Anybody Killer was on one. Fucking sucks, man. That was old school too. They were dope as fucking. There was a Twisted disc, yeah. It got deleted. Actually, one of the verses from the Twisted disc that I did recently was on there, but it sounded a lot clearer.
Dude, were you jealous of how good McDonald's Cup sounded compared to your last Twisted disc?
I couldn't understand you.
So the song I made, McDonald's Cup, sounded.
I love it.
100. Yeah, it sounds 100,000 times better than your Twisted disc.
Well, yeah, because it's all.
I mean, just terms in production and
I was using
lyrics and every aspect of song making.
Real analog equipment, and you were using fake.
No, it's because you recorded it on Stone's phone.
Yeah, you don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, I wish you knew what you were talking about. That's what I wish.
Dude, go make one of your pythons bite you and make your arm bleed, you fuck. You're so pissed off at the world and miserable. Fuck off.
Oh, man. I can't tell you how great my life is compared to yours, Dennis.
My life's really good.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, it is. I just come off here to get off some steam.
Dude, like your family member died and you joined a Bender Boys panel. Like,
what? Oh yeah, I was pretty. I was testing to see if you guys were anything cool, and you ain't. Fuck you, motherfucker.
We told you what you should do, not what you wanted to hear.
Why do
we told you what you needed to hear, not what you wanted to hear.
You're convincing me not to go to fucking Tuesday. Fucking fat ass.
You're so afraid, dude. So afraid.
I won't go, man. I'm not going to listen to this. It's garbage talk. You're a garbage.
We told you what you needed to hear, not what you wanted to hear.
You're a garbage man.
I can't help you past that. Why would anybody who just lost a family member wanted to join a panel of enemies? How does that make any sense at all?
To lash out at them, probably because of it.
Dude, like you just needed to not be online then, and we told
Oh,
you
I
that.
got
Like,
smashed up and I left. I didn't go
Madness,
online.
have you finished your basement, your 2.0 basement?
Nope. It's close,
Nice.
but it ain't.
dude, what happened to all that Juggernaut shit? Like, why isn't it hung up yet?
I'm never gonna hang that up. Fuck the Juggernaut.
Dude, did you listen to the McDonald's Cup song?
Yeah.
So
It made me laugh because it's everything you just. It was the whole thing was sarcasm to me.
what are you talking about, man? These songs are real serious. They're not supposed to make people laugh.
Well, they make me laugh.
Oh, damn it.
Like the country song about Big Will, the Flint of
Dude, he was so fucking mad that it was a
Oh
country
yeah, he
song.
is mad. How
Yeah, I
fun
told
was
him
that?
like it's not my fault. It's not my fault, Will. Like I typed in Miller High Life, the AI made it a country song automatically. I couldn't control it.
And let's talk about last night. How fun was to troll him acting like he was kicking us?
Yeah.
We were very convincing. He looked like he was going to have a heart attack or a stroke. Remember, he goes,
And he was
remember he said, maybe I'll never
yeah.
go on. Remember he goes, maybe I'll never fucking go live ever again. And he was so pissed. He was mad.
Yeah.
You're a loser. You're nobody. You're never going to do nothing. He was going insane. And then he let
It
you
was so
on him like,
fucking funny because everyone watching understood except Big Will what was happening.
he was fucking having a
It
stroke.
was so fucking funny. Like Kyle and
Do you remember
oh,
Kyle
man.
was on the panel and he stuck around for a minute? I remember I went for like 30 seconds. I was like, Will, you're a pussy. And then as soon as I was saying pussy, I clicked it so it cut off like Will was pissed. And then Kyle goes, why'd you kick him, Will? What the fuck? And Will goes, you're a fucking faggot if you believe. He started attacking Kyle. He's like, and all of you, fuck you, I'm done. He was having a nervous breakdown. Because
like, so you remember
did you guys
Madness? What?
start that because he kept talking about his birthday after it was over? Is that
No.
I saw that in
No.
the chat earlier? Like he's talking about his birthday still, and it's over. Someone there were people saying it.
I mean, yeah, there's people saying it, of course, because like Big Will talked about his birthday like an 8-year-old girl talks about their birthday.
Was that
Not
you
like
that Was that you that posted that the birthday?
Yes.
Why don't you make that a T-shirt? I would wear that.
You know, like I took all the screenshots of all his birthday posts, like 2 weeks out. There's like 15 fucking community posts about his birthday as a 39-year-old man, and like they talked about like he was an 8-year-old girl, and anyway, I clipped them all into a fucking screenshot.
I saw
and
it.
I sent it to Will. Like I made it the thumbnail size, and I sent it to Will for his birthday stream, and he didn't think that was funny. I don't understand why. But anyway, I made my own video for it. I don't keep shit like that up, so like if you didn't see it at the time, it's gone now. But what's not gone now are the 26 songs that you can listen to about people in the community.
Oh, Extreme Wolf Gaming's here. Might be.
Are you kidding me?
Got a beef with me.
Get the hell out of here.
What information?
No chomos allowed. Sorry.
I hope he ain't being sarcastic. If not, mad love. That might be the real.
Rumor, can you check to see if that's the real Extreme Wolf Gaming place?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, actually,
that guy hangs out with people who make that guy hangs out with people who make furry porn and bestiality porn. So
wow,
he used to be here. Yeah, could you
permanently hide?
Yeah, fuck
something,
you, dude. I don't want.
Yeah,
nothing
I blocked
to do
him
with you.
on
Go
here.
back to fucking Blues Channel, faggot.
That's his channel.
Don't worry
if
about
anybody,
my brother dying.
He hangs out with Red Hood.
I don't want your condolences.
Man, dude, my favorite Red Hood moment of all time was when Mac was on panel with
what
him.
about when he said he was coming to Michigan to murder me?
No, we're not talking about that. We're talking about when Mac was on panel with Red Hood, and Mac told him that he pulled up outside of his house and he turned the lights off in his bedroom. Oh my
Yeah, I
god,
remember
dude, that
that.
was so fucking funny.
I still have. I should put that video back up though, but I'm afraid Blue's gonna try to flag it. Fuck. I gotta edit some of the old ones and just throw shit in to make them transformative, so I could just.
Well, why don't you do what Skeletor?
I know it's funny,
Why
Dank.
don't you do what Skeletor used to do and like make them blow up back and forth and distort it?
Well, because I can't. That's not considered transformative enough. It has to have like transformative commentary of some sort. So I can put two clips next to each other. That's considered good enough, and that's what I might have to do.
I felt like a fucking idiot because I really fucking thought that fucking Anakin went there. At the moment, I was buzzed up and shit. You know what I mean? When you just be kicking
Did
back,
you also think?
oh, shit.
Did you also think that Warlockside and CPN rolled up on Big Will?
They tried. They left my house. I was pissed. I was like, dude, why don't you just chill and fuck Big Will? He
They
left.
didn't try. They didn't try, man. You don't have to lie for him.
I really don't give a fuck.
Yeah, so why lie for him?
Because I don't know what happened. He left.
Dude, you know that he didn't try.
He left.
Right,
Roxy
so here's
and
how
Katie
I can prove it to you.
Roxy
Here's
and
how I
Katie
can
were
prove
in
it.
the basement listening to music. First it was me and CPN hanging out. Then Big Will did all his threats and he left. And I sat upstairs and watched a fucking movie till he came
Here's
back.
how I can prove that it's not real.
That's all I'm saying.
Are you ready?
That's what I know.
Are you ready for the proof? You ready for the proof?
Go ahead.
Warlockside was involved.
Yeah, they met each other and went looking for Will, and there was a tree in the middle of the fucking road.
If you had any question at all whether or not it was
I
real,
wasn't there. I was in Saginaw.
just the fact that Warlockside was involved should be more than enough proof that it wasn't real.
Warlockside's been to my house.
Well, that's creepy as fuck.
No, he was cool.
Well,
he had a 9mm on him though. He showed it.
Yeah, none of what you're saying right now is convincing me otherwise.
He had a nickel-plated bread on him, and I was like, "Dude, you ain't got to worry about me, man." He goes, "I just madness." He's like, "I don't trust nobody, but you're cool. That's why I came to your house. I'm gonna let you know, man." And I was like, "Man, you ain't got to worry about that." And I don't think he'll ever worry about it. But that was like 3 years ago.
Dude, do you remember when Warlockside made videos offering a $1.5 million reward to come fight him when CPN first got arrested?
I remember something like that.
Yeah.
Getting real stoned. I've been smoking the hash now. Why is it fucking quiet?
So Dank, so Madness. Dank wants to know how long you and Wolf Gaming have been beefing.
I don't know the dude.
Okay.
He just basically said that on there, like, I think in a way
I
he
can
said it,
clarify
but
that.
after what Anon said.
So a bunch of us
what did I
have
say?
people running around with alts.
Anon, as soon as you said what he is, I fucking said, "Fuck you, dude. Don't talk about I don't want your condolences even. Because my brother passed away. Don't talk to me about that, motherfucker."
Yeah, we kicked him out.
I don't want no fucking pedo telling me the fucking.
We banned him.
What's up? Fuck him.
Yeah, just so everyone knows, just about everybody here has several different people with alts running around trying to stir up drama and shit. I'm pretty sure I know where they're coming from, and they're not necessarily people from this bubble, but from another one trying to pull some sort of stunt. But yeah, so most of the stuff with the Wolf Gaming shit is from another community with somebody pretending to be Madness.
So are they going to come after me now?
So,
no, they
just
won't
to clarify, it is Madness's fault that we're dealing with this.
No, this actually started. This started 3 months ago.
What did I do? Did I attack this guy for real in a drunken blackout or something?
No. This all started with somebody came into, I forget which panel it was, but they were the bunch of dog accounts that had heard about the Nepentese situation. We're talking before not the most recent Nepentese one, but the dog situation.
I remember
so
that.
They all came in, if people remember that, and then after that is when all these alts started getting made on everybody. because they're trying to create a new fucking lol cow or whatever. So
Do they want me to be one?
they're testing everyone to see what they can get out of people is what they're doing, and they're recording people.
I hope they're recording you, Madness.
Oh, I bet they are. I hope they're recording you, Spooky. I like that.
See, what are they gonna learn about? What are they gonna learn about snakes?
No, you getting drunk and saying "sad boy" and being real.
Yeah.
You're fucking.
Oh man,
I love
I
your.
hope
I
I
love.
hope nobody records me drunk saying
I'm
sad
probably
boy.
gonna listen to this tomorrow while I clean up my house and shit and laugh.
No, I won't listen this tomorrow.
Oh, I like to replay and laugh. Doesn't anybody? Is that narcissistic to go back and listen to the past shit?
I don't listen to anything that I was on.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You like it? I know that you don't like the sound of my voice, but I hate it way more than you do. And
I'm not
so
being
on and
mean
so
about
forth.
your voice. I you know, I
I don't
take
even
back.
care
I
that I
take
don't even
back.
care that you are
I
like.
take. Hey, I take back what I said about your kid, but you were pissing me off because that was about my brother. Fucking, and I was saying something about my brother. So yeah, you fucking triggered me real quick.
I wasn't saying anything about your brother. I was just like bringing up the topic. But yeah, or I mean, brother, friend, whatever. But yeah,
he's a brother.
I
Dude.
mean, either way, Amanda said that he wished my kid would die. So
I just took it back.
Isn't your kid a full-grown adult?
Yeah,
he's in the military.
Okay.
I said something horrible. Yeah, I'm going to be fucking criticized for it. I say, I hope your kid dies in the military. Yeah, that's what I said. Because he was interrupting you when you were telling me there was something wrong with my brother.
Well, let's not escalate to I hope your kid dies next time then.
I know. It was
Seems unnecessary.
Hey man, I lost a brother, so I'm going through some shit. Give me a little slack. I'm only human, man. I'm not a fucking mortal.
I mean, there's a lot of things you could say about me, but like saying shit about people's
Oh, dude,
kids,
I've
it
heard
just
you.
seems.
You've told me you wish I'd die. You told me you wish you could fucking eat me like a cannibal and shit me out.
I'm pretty sure I told you that I wish you were dead today.
Dude.
I'm pretty sure I told you that I wish you were dead today, but I didn't talk about your family members.
Yeah, you have. You talked about my mother.
Not today.
You
Not
said
today.
your mother's gonna die. Yeah, you have.
Your mom, dude.
So,
Just the fact that your
oh my
mom's alive is
God.
shocking to me.
So fucking, dude, you should be ashamed of yourself, honestly.
Until then,
you're like, your mother's getting ready to die.
I'd like to point out that the minute I mentioned that those troll accounts were from the other place, they haven't posted since. But now they're
like,
probably
poof.
I just said so.
That's like a fucking poof in the night. Man, so Manus, how is it even possible your mom's alive still? Like you're so fucking old.
She took care of herself.
And you didn't want to?
I hate that you even said that, and fuck you for saying
You don't want to take care of yourself though?
She takes care of herself better than I do.
Dude, you're so fucking old. Like it just seems illogical that your parents would be alive.
Both of my parents are alive.
Man, how sad is it that you're gonna
That's why I'm an
be
alpha
outlived by
motherfucker.
both of them?
That's why I'm an alpha and you're a fucking beta, bitch.
I feel bad that your parents are
Both
gonna
my
know what
parents
it's
are in
like
their
to bury you.
70s alive, running around, driving, going crazy. My mom has boyfriends and shit. My dad's, doing his thing. What are you
That's weird.
That's weird
I
that they're
feel bad.
living life.
No, it's weird that you said that
psycho
your dad's
farmer
doing his own
cocksucker.
thing, like you were trying to cover up for some kind of weird gayness or something. But like what I was actually saying is that I feel bad that both of your parents are going to know what it's like to bury their kid.
Well,
I don't want to know what that's like as a parent like myself. Like, feel bad that your parents will know.
I guess we're even, Spooky.
What?
We're even.
No.
Yeah,
no, we're
we
not
are.
even at all.
Yeah, we are, bitch. If you want
No.
to keep going to war, I'll take you to war.
So the fact that you said that you hope that my kid dies.
Oh no, are you gonna cry?
Yeah.
Do it.
That will never be unforgiven, ever. The screen keeps changing. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. So that will never be unforgiven, ever. You pray to God, Madness, that we never meet in person.
Did Madness freeze?
Madness, are you frozen? He's like being really either he's frozen or he's being really still like a statue.
Yeah, he's gone now.
Yeah. McLevin is in the house.
Reckless, how is your boyfriend? I hope he's doing well. I'm sure he's blowing your fucking back out. The fucking bass in his voice compared to yours. Jesus Christ, son.
Is that a real? Hold on, let me see if that's the real Matt. Which now I'm confused. That's not Madness. Yeah, that's not the real Madness. So, but I guess it is actually getting kind of late, so everyone's asleep. Well, Madness is going to come back, so we can stay on for a minute, but we're probably going to end it soon anyway.
I don't know. I was booted.
I'm sorry if I did. It was
Madness
accidental.
leaped out of fear, ran away.
I'm sorry. I may have accidentally hit something. If I did, it was an accident.
I thought
You did
the
freeze
stream
for
ended.
Madness definitely ran
half a
away.
minute though. Madness, you did freeze. You can go back and watch the stream later and see that it froze first.
Was it my fault?
100%.
No, I just think you froze. I don't think it was
I
anybody's
think you
fault.
froze and then the system booted you.
That's what it said. I was like, "What's going on?" Because we were in a heat. I was in a heated conversation with Spooky.
Yeah. So just in case you didn't hear me before, like you better pray to God that we never meet each other in person after you said that.
Okay.
I'm not kidding at all.
You better pray too. You talked
Yeah.
about my parents.
Madness, you're the saddest person I know, and I don't have to pray about anything. Like, but if you ever see me in person, I promise you will regret it. I promise.
What are you gonna do when you're praying for your life?
I'm gonna lick your mom's face
What are
and
you gonna
rub
do?
it in your face.
What are you gonna do?
I think what he's saying is that this is a beyond fingers in the butt situation.
Yeah.
I play ball like that though, Anon. He doesn't know it.
Dude, you don't do anything, Madness. You sit in the basement.
Okay.
You ever come out of that basement
We
and you
gotta
see
talk
me in
about it.
person? I
Nobody
promise you'll
sees you in
regret saying
person.
that.
Nobody even knows you. You haven't even met any of the Bender boys. Huh. Get the fuck out of here. Until we see you in a video, say something, bitch. Until then, flush the toilet and run, bitch.
So fucking sad in the old Madness.
You're about right behind me running.
Yeah, I'm 20 years behind you.
You are. You are.
You just wait, Madness. Keep that same energy. Pretend that you're tough.
I have it. I have it all. All for you, Spooky.
It's so fucking weird you have a boner right now.
No, it's pretty limp.
Dude, you are so fucking hard for Big Will and weird other people. It's
You
just
are
fucking
so
weird.
fucking hard for me, all of you.
Madness. You have a
God, you
boner
guys
for Big
jerk
Will.
off. You beat So
How
hard.
fucking embarrassing is it to have a boner for Big Will in your 50s? Like, let's just put it on a scale from 1 to 10. Like, people on the panel, people in the chat, feel free to chime in. Like, how, on a scale from 1 to 10, the embarrassment level of having a physical boner for Big Will as a 50-something-year-old man.
He's a slee stack from the fucking land of the lost. Who would ever want anything to do with that? He's a fucking one of them white worms that live in the earth. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Okay, can I ask you something about real quick? We have somebody asking, so if quote unquote BK's grandpa, just saying because of the screen name given, wasn't the one that started with extreme, why not try to talk and explain that? Just curious on that is all, not trying to start anything.
I don't even know who this guy is. But it's weirdo that the real one came in here.
Yeah,
So
how come he
Dave
can't
knew
answer the
something.
simple question that was
Well,
asked?
I don't know.
Shut the
He's
fuck up,
asking a
dude.
question.
You're not a part of this. Go fucking plant some corn and shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I don't know who this is either, but they had a question, and I just didn't know if you
He's
wanted to
saying what
answer it
is
or
it
not.
about?
You're
I don't know.
incapable of answering.
I don't know him.
I've already explained to Extreme that wasn't madness. I've already tried. He's not listening.
There you go.
This is the same guy who made a video trying to defend Blue, saying that Blue's never been in trouble with anything and that people are lying about him being arrested for burglarizing his parents, even when shown the fucking links and the photos of his mugshots and everything. So this guy's just mentally not there.
And I just want to say this. In order to make this community a healthier place, you have to destroy Blue. You have to make Blue never want to come here ever again.
And then can he do that with madness?
Why would he want to? Everybody loves me.
I mean, it's just like
Go
people that
plant
are
some
useless.
corn so I can have a barbecue and eat some corn on the cob, you fuck. Be useful. Shut the fuck up. Grown folks talking. Fucking dickhead.
You're so smart, madness.
I'm brilliant. And I created
Yeah.
everything.
The problem with Blue, though, is that he's a parasite, and this is the only thing he has going for him.
Exactly.
So he's not going to leave. Even if it were to hurt him physically, he wouldn't leave. He's a parasite.
So is it
Can
possible?
I explain Blue right now?
Is it possible that
Shut up. Can
madness
I
is the
explain Blue?
large?
Can I explain Blue?
Is it possible that madness is the large creature that Blue is a parasite of?
No, he doesn't.
Madness,
He
do you
doesn't
send him
get
money?
donations from me. I don't
You
even
send him
go
money?
over there.
No.
He's got a
I
dry
just don't
well
have
with
any
me.
money.
There ain't no water running over there.
Blue's getting that alcohol money from someone, and he's drinking every day on stream.
Yeah.
That thumbnail today, though. Poor Blue.
Say fucking something. Yeah. Blue.
Don't say poor Blue. What the fuck? Never poor Blue.
I mean, not really.
I'm telling you, as a parasite, he's just trying to manipulate people into feeling bad for him.
That freaking thumbnail, though, it's so pathetic.
Okay,
It's
can I
like,
say this? I want to describe.
It's really
Blue.
hard for me not to imagine fucking madness as a big turtle and Blue as a parasite, like attached to the turtle.
You look like a snapping turtle, motherfucker, with the baggy ass bag eyes, sack eyes you got, motherfucker.
Oh man, you just hurt my feelings, madness.
Yeah, who cares? We're at
Yeah.
war. It's on site when we see each other.
100%.
Fuck yeah. Maybe to the death.
Dude, I promise you that you will not be in a physical encounter in the rest of your life that doesn't occur in your death.
So you're gonna kill me?
Yeah, because like it's impossible for you to be in a fight
You
without
just
dying.
threatened me. Oh.
It's impossible for you to be in a fight without dying, man. It's just the physical exertion of you
It's
breathing
self-defense now.
more than
It's
12 times in a
self-defense.
minute.
You just made it self-defense.
You're just the idea that you're going to breathe more than 12 times in a minute is
you
just
see me, are you
death
gonna kill me?
sentence
You
for
said
you.
yes. Self-defense. Self-defense. When I smash your brains in, it's
Dude,
self-defense.
I promise you couldn't breathe
Negan,
more than 12 times in a
Negan,
minute.
and you look like that motherfucker.
Dude, I dare you to
Bam,
prove it right
bam,
now
bam,
that you could
bam,
inhale and
bam,
exhale
bam, bam,
12
bam,
times in a minute
bam,
and not pass out.
bam, bam. You just threatened my life.
I challenge you. It's a pass out challenge.
There ain't no pass out challenge. I don't pass out.
You dude, you don't breathe like a person.
You don't either.
Wait, what about
Yeah.
Never mind. I don't know if I should bring that up.
No, bring it up.
What about the fridge incident where you apparently fell asleep in front of the fridge?
Oh my god! You forgot the most important part. I shit my pants.
Yeah, exactly. You didn't
Sure.
fall asleep.
That was the weirdo
You didn't fall
maximum
asleep.
overload thing.
Did everybody
Remember,
quit
he was the
talking, or what
prophet.
happened?
Nothing. I was standing in front
so
of my fridge, and I said, "Oh
a
my
man to
god!"
shit his
No,
pants,
honestly, I was standing in front of my fridge, and I was on my cell phone talking to maximum overload.
and then he shit his pants.
No, I didn't shit my pants. I said, "I got to let you go." And I shut
Because
the
I
fridge.
have to
And he
shit
said,
my
"Why?"
pants.
He said, "Why?" He said, "Why?" I said, "Because if I don't, I got to go to the bathroom. If I don't, I think I got to I'm going to shit my pants." And I hung the phone up on him. And then he went and told everybody I shit my pants in front of my fridge. There you go.
I mean, you didn't go
Honest
with
God
him.
truth, everything
You
I
didn't
believe
go
in.
with
That's
him
what
to the
happened. But that's
gathering,
what he went and told
so
y'all. And that is the internet. Am I not lying, Anon?
well,
Well,
what did
look,
happen is
all
that
I
you
know is
didn't
what
How
I've
go with
heard
stale
him.
in
that
the
is.
defense.
You were
Now,
scheduled to go with him, and you
should
didn't.
I be crucified over that if I did? Shit my pants because I was sick, but I didn't. He
That's
took
not really
something I
about you shitting
said.
your pants. It's
He
more
took
about you
something
not
I
going. But
said. I already proved myself, Spooky. Move
you
on.
didn't go though.
Go move on to another subject.
All
Maybe
right,
we'll move on to a subject about you.
all right. Let's move on to another subject, Madness. Are you ready?
All right, Madness. What subject do you want to talk about?
Nothing. He said he was going to move on to a subject talking shit about me. I'm
Dude,
ready.
we gave you
I'll
free
call anybody.
reign, Madness, and
I
then
don't
you
hide from
fucked it up.
motherfucking shit.
We gave you free reign to choose anything you wanted to, and then you just fucked it up.
Well, the other night I was trying to tell you fat facts, but Big Will wouldn't tell. What was it? What was I telling you? It was a new fat facts, and you were even pissed at Big Will. Like,
Yeah,
shut your fucking mouth. You
yeah.
should
I do
remember.
remember
You're
that. I
obsessed
do
with
remember
it.
that. Yeah.
You were like, wow.
Dude, as you know, Madness, I've always enjoyed the fat facts. Like,
Oh, you tell
I'm
Big
not
Will.
gonna deny.
You try to make Big Will rage quit if he won't.
All right, so let me reminisce with you about this, Madness. Like, when you really think back about it, look at how much we have changed Big Will from being so intensely easily to trigger to like the guy that he is today. And it's because of like people like you and me and Fat Jesus that like used to trigger Will so much,
But we
so
still
often.
can. We still can make him quit
Yeah, we still
madness.
can. Yeah, of
But other people
course.
can't.
But yeah, but like you, I just like I was trying to
I will
give
give
Big
him
Will some
props.
credit for like he's grown a lot. You
Yes,
know, like
yes.
realistically.
I mean, I still think, but he hates me. I really, this whole thing with Will is a troll with me.
Dude, do you know who I want to fucking troll back into the reality of our situation here? Is fucking Chad.
Who?
I want it, Chad.
Why?
Because they fucking cowered it away. Want Saucy time to come back.
He's never coming back.
I know. He's too afraid.
He's not. Hold on, I gotta pack the bowl.
Evil scared the shit out of him. But I just want him to come back. Like Chad, if you're out there, I want you to come back.
No, the first fat fact, Dank, that I ever told Spooky, and he laughed his ass off. As I said, I jerked off and didn't have a heart attack. Fat facts. And he fucking laughed his fucking ass off at that. I mean, that's a fat fact, right? I mean, you're
yeah.
shit. And it started from there. It was like I want more fat facts.
That's a pretty good one, Madness.
Dude, fat facts was like a fucking real thing for a while. Back on Studio 17.
So
When
Spooky,
Madness wasn't afraid to join.
If I was to do a 1 hour fat facts thing on my channel, you would want to watch that.
I'd be there for sure.
You'd go on the panel probably, wouldn't you?
Hell yeah, I would.
Because you'd want to ask some fat facts.
Yeah.
Karen
You're
fucking
like,
Pete.
all right, so like fat facts, like you can't bend over and breathe at the same time. Fat facts.
Let me think about that, because I am fat.
Dude, when's the last time you tied your shoe and breathed at the same time? That'd be like 50
No,
years
because
ago.
well, when I was 505, I was breathing hard, but now dude, I can fucking touch my shoes, man. I can tie my shoes, bro. I lost a lot of
I'm not
weight.
talking about if you sit down and
But you
lift
want
your
to talk
foot up
about
to your
505? Yeah, it's rough.
man. We need more fat facts, madness.
There was a good one I was telling you about, but Will was interrupting.
Dude, how about now when Big Will's not here and you could just tell us a bunch
But
of
I'm
them?
trying. I want to go back to that subject because there's so much more that would have touched your heart about fat facts.
Oh, okay.
I'm being serious. This is stuff that you want to hear.
All right, so
This
like,
is
dude,
fucking
like, all right,
fat
so
facts.
let me reminisce this part of your brain. Like, what if you save the ones that are going to be special for when you come on the Big Tuesday show, and right now you just rattle off the ones that are on the top of your head?
Raw. You want raw material right now, and then have some wild shit for the Tuesday.
Let's save the special ones for back then.
Okay, but
when we're reminiscing.
I might give out one. Who knows?
All right. Yeah, that's fine.
Just to aggravate.
Dude, you could repeat it on the Big Tuesday show and no one will care.
No, because I'll probably put a little bit more of a twist to it or something.
Okay, that's fine.
Fat facts. Fat facts.
Here we go.
I'm hitting my inner core of fat facts. No, I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I'm getting a deep thought. I'm really, really trying. God, I might get gross with it. I might get gross with it. Stone, are you sleeping?
Stonehenge! Stonehenge! Are you
Play that
Was
one.
the stream destroyed? What's going on?
Oh, we were waiting so fucking long for you to say something.
I was doing fat facts.
I know, and we were waiting.
I forgot what it was even about.
It was about you being fat.
And other numerous fat people.
Yeah, fat facts.
It's just fat people. I'm talking about. I am basically the spokesperson of fat fucks.
That's right. And that's why we need some fat facts from your local Saginaw friend, Madness the Juggalo, right here on the Unbreaded Podcast.
Oh, this is gross. Fat facts. Before you take a shower, you take a shit. And you still wipe your ass with toilet paper. But then when you're cleaning your ass out with soap and shit, droplets of poop go down the drain. Fat facts.
God damn it, Madness.
That is disgusting, ain't it?
That's
I don't do
What's
that no
wrong
more.
with you?
God damn it.
That's what
Like,
you
why
went
would
to? That's what you
Madness,
decided
like,
on?
why would
Well, it
you
was
tell
when
us
I was
that?
500 pounds.
Yeah, that was like
At least I
yesterday.
cleaned
I
my
feel
ass
like
out, though.
feels like that was yesterday to me, Madness. Like,
No, I don't
God
do
damn
that
it.
now. That's a super fat
You
fact.
don't do that
That's a
now.
500.
I don't know.
That's a big wolf fat fact right there.
Dude, that's some suspect information right there.
That's also some Prison Mike fucking.
Dude, Prison Mike is so fat he can't even reach his own asshole anymore.
Oh, dude, I was scared, man. When I couldn't start reaching my fucking asshole and I was 505, I was like, man.
Dude, all right, so Madness, like, realistically, like, very seriously, like, let's ignore the last horrible shit that you just said. We're moving
It
forward
was a
now.
fat fact.
I know, but it was horrible and awful,
Do
and
you
no
want
one wants
do you
that
want me
mental
to
image.
censor? Do you want me to?
No. What I'm saying is we're moving forward now. We're moving forward. Like as a fat person, like you saw Prison Mike, you saw the girth
He's
and the
like this,
width.
dude. He's like
You
this.
saw the girth and the width, right? Like the width, like of the titties alone, like had to be like
His arms are like
55
this, so
inches
mine
just
ain't.
from side to side, let alone around. Right? Like it was so fucking intensely wide.
You were
The
watching.
fucking girth.
You and Fat Jesus weren't lying when you said you're fucking fatter than Madness and fucking Big Will.
Dude, oh man. So like the other day you were arguing with Big Will on some panel I don't remember. And like it was it made me laugh so fucking much. You're like Big Will is like your fucking sister is fatter than me and you combined. And like that shit made me fucking laugh so fucking hard. Oh my god. It's
I'm not
just
gonna.
like-
I'm not gonna be rude, but have you seen pictures?
I think that was on like Two Flies
no.
panel.
Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, it's too Vice fan, whatever. That shit made me laugh
I
so
found.
fucking
No,
hard.
no. I'm not gonna put her pictures out, but I found her Facebook
Dude,
because
that was
somebody
so
sent it
fucking
to me.
brutal.
And
So
she,
fucking brutal to tell Big Willer's sister is fatter than the two of you combined. That is fucking brutal, dude. Like
I'm not lying. Do you want me to make it my fucking avatar right
oh
now?
my god. Oh man.
You had to have seen a picture to make you laugh like that because she is huge.
I've never seen her. I've never seen her. I just like the idea
Bigger
the idea
than
that
Wolf.
like
She's
no, it's
bigger
just
than Wolf.
no. Like here's what I'm
Swear to
saying.
God,
Like,
she's bigger than Wolf.
hold on. Give me 5 seconds here. Like the idea is that it's so fucking funny because your biggest insult was to tell him that she is fatter than the two of you combined.
Well, we're fat fucks, and she's fatter than us. What the fuck am I supposed to lie? Tell the truth. I'm a fat fuck. I'm huge. I'm obese. Big Will's obese. She's morbidly obese. Her belly looks like a fucking ladder you could climb up. I see her Facebook. And she looks like
Oh
Big
man.
Will in the face.
All right, so let me ask you this: like, since you said that, like, hey, you just really inspired my brain. Like, we all know that Controlla has 4 titties. How many titties does Big Will's sister have?
There's a real big one at the bottom.
You just said she was built like a ladder.
Yeah, but there's a real big one at the bottom.
That only
Okay,
counts
you
as
see what
one.
I'm doing?
That only counts as one.
Then there's 2, 3, 4, 5. And those things, if you count them tits, she has no tits. She's
So
completely
she has
worthless.
5 pairs. Hold on, you're saying she has 5 pairs?
Yeah, Big Will's sister has. I'll fucking send a goddamn picture.
Dude, can you imagine? I was dumbfounded when I saw that Controlla had 4 pairs, and I saw
Controller
physical
is
proof
a
of it.
goddamn model compared to that. Controller is God's
hold on.
gift to men compared to Big
Hold on,
Will's sister.
hold on. We have to backtrack. I was dumbfounded when I saw that
Her
Controlla had 2
goddamn
pairs.
stomach looks like a Donkey
God
Kong
damn it,
fucking
Madness.
level.
I was dumbfounded when I saw that Controlla had 2 pairs of titties, like, because I didn't know that was possible. But like, you're saying that Big Will's sister has 5 pairs of titties.
Her goddamn stomach looks like a Donkey Kong level where you got to go up, jump up like Mario with a hammer and hit barrels and get to the top of the tits.
I've seen pictures of fat girls before. I've never seen 5 pairs.
Her belly was bigger than her tits.
I've never seen 5 pairs before. Is what I'm saying. Like, how does that happen?
Facebook.
Yeah, that's that. Like, first of all, we're not doxing people on here. Like, Madness, you creepy asshole.
I didn't say a name. I didn't say a name. I just said Facebook. That's where I saw it. Somebody sent it to me.
On behalf of the Unbred podcast, I'm just going to say that we don't endorse, or they don't endorse fucking doxing
I
people
didn't
like Madness
dox
does.
nobody. I didn't say no name. I could.
I just don't want to be associated with Madness and his doxing, is what I'm trying to say.
I didn't fucking say a name, spook.
Yeah, it's so funny when people try to change my name like it's like it means something. Like it took you a quarter
That
of a
bothers
second
you?
to say
That
it.
bothers
It
you?
took you longer to say spook instead of spooky. It's funny to me.
That bothers you?
Killer says full screen Madness. We like to see his shithole basement.
There we go. That's a great idea.
It's not done yet.
Thank you, Killer. Dude, shout out to
Yeah,
Killer
you
and
can get some feeling
shout out
titles
to the
and-
fucking Trash Heap Man song.
That's because it's not done yet, Killer. He's working on it. It's going to be the 2.0. Do the shit when he's done.
It'll be done in 14 years.
Oh no, I can show you some shit that is done.
No, you can't.
Wow, that looks great, Madness.
Yeah, that's all the
It's
records
too bad
I
that
created.
no one can see it because there's no lights in your fucking shitty basement apartment.
Nobody
Turn
can-
on the light, Madness.
No, look.
Wow, that looks so cool in there.
Dude, the light looks like it's still not on.
Yeah, look at Madness.
No one can see anything. Like, turn the light on, Madness. We want to see
I'm
it.
looking through the TV and you are so trolling right now.
Dude,
shit's getting dope. Look at Slayer.
Oh my gosh, that looks so cool. I love how you have it set up in there.
Dope shit.
I don't think it's safe though to have exposed insulation like that for very long though.
yeah, I think that's a great idea, Madness. Like, you should light a candle underneath that.
I don't know. I'll rip it out.
I mean, I know they replaced asbestos with like better shit like nowadays.
Dude,
with
Madness, we won't.
but
We
still.
all know that you won't rip that insulation out. It's gonna stay there forever.
Are you kidding me? There was a wall here and I ripped it out myself.
No, you didn't.
I'm not Big Will.
Dude, why didn't you have any pictures of that?
Actually, I do have a picture of proof that there was a wall there, and I could send it to somebody. Could probably send it to Stonehenge, and he could say, "Yeah,
Dude,
man."
why wouldn't you send it to me, the guy asking you for it?
So I don't want you to have my information. We're enemies.
I already have your information, Kurt.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Kurt.
What's your name again? I know your name.
Scott.
Yeah, Scott.
Yeah.
Always got along with Scott.
Yeah.
I have actually really good friends through childhood. They're named Scott. Cool dudes.
That's cool. You're my first friend named Kurt. Spelled with a C. Spelled with a C.
Rumor, could you just full screen me just for 1 second, just for Madness to read this real quick?
I'm going to look at it on my TV, so let it go.
All right, it says pink fiberglass insulation effectively keeps homes warm in the winter and colder in the summer, but it does not come without a price. The material could trigger asthma, bronchitis, and eye irritation. Moreover, it could cause issues with skin irritation. You really don't want to leave that exposed for long, man. Just being
you
honest.
do, Madness. Madness, don't listen to Anon. Just don't worry
I'm
about it.
listen to him. Fuck that. I'm ripping that.
Don't worry about it.
I'm going to pay
Madness,
someone.
it's fine.
Fuck that.
Dude, we all know you're not going to do anything. It's fine.
No,
Don't worry about it.
I've been having like some kind of skin irritation going.
Yeah, I'm not trying to troll you right
I mean,
now.
it's
I'm being your friend here.
fast, but
That's why I'm saying this, because if we hear in about a month or two time where you're complaining about something down there, that's going to be your own fault then, man. Just letting you know now.
I'll take care of it.
Madness, I'm not trolling you this time.
I'm just trying to help, man. I really am.
He was the prick, but he was always telling the truth.
Man, Madness, I'm not trolling you this time. I'm just trying to be your friend here. Like,
Look,
don't worry
my
about
tits are
Anon.
smaller than prison mics.
Don't worry about his health facts. It's fine.
Hey, Reckless. I hope you're having a good night.
And Reckless, I hope you and your boyfriend are having a great time tonight.
Why don't you come on? I want Venomous, everybody on here. Let's have a shit show.
Dude, Madness, did you hear how deep Reckless's boyfriend's voice was?
I watched it.
Did you hear how deep his voice was?
That's I mean, that
This
dude's
is a
pretty
yes or
hot.
no question. This is a yes or no question, Madness.
I heard, yeah, he was deep. It was deep.
Yeah, so you know that Reckless is obviously the bottom, right?
If that's the case, if that's really his
What do you
boyfriend,
mean if
you
that's
just
the
told
case?
him that.
Dude, what do you mean if that's the case? Like, you got any proof at all to the contrary?
I didn't see him together, so how can I
So
speak
that's
on
a no.
something like
That's a
that,
no.
man? That's
You don't
that's
have to
why
lie,
shit.
Madness.
You know what?
You don't have to
That's
lie,
why
Madness.
shit
You can
gets
just say
fucked up
no.
on here. People can't fucking tell the truth.
Dude, why? I don't understand why you cannot just tell the truth and say no. Like,
I was
that's
having fun with it though.
it's so it'd be so simple. Just say no and quit lying.
What's up, Reckless?
What up? Sorry.
Is Reckless here?
Dude, where's your boyfriend at?
He's here.
My nephew.
Hello, Reckless's boyfriend.
And he has a house.
What up,
Pretty
Reckless?
So your boyfriend has a house?
My nephew. I told you, just said nephew. That was my nephew.
So you're dating your nephew?
I can hear you. You're cutting out. What?
You are dating your nephew.
No, I'm not dating anybody. I'm just clarifying that was my nephew.
So it's confirmed that you are dating your nephew.
No, I never said it was confirmed.
You keep repeating the
It's
words you're
pretty
dating
bad
your
though that
nephew and
you talk
confirmed.
about his voice, but that it's funny that he has a deeper voice than you do, and he's only
That's fine.
21.
Okay.
And that's kind of weird.
Congratulations. Would you like a sucker?
It's kind of weird.
Would you like a sucker?
It's like your
We
balls
have
reversed and
cherry
went
and
back
grape.
into your stomach.
We have
Is that what
cherry and
happened?
grape.
Your
Which
balls
one? What
reversed and
color
went
would you
back
like?
into your stomach.
Yeah,
You
that's
call
where
it
it
your
is.
man purse.
Yes, that's where it is. It's in my stomach.
Yes, your man purse.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
We all know there's nothing manly about you.
like, just to confirm, you are dating your nephew.
You're gonna repeat yourself again, and I clarify again. No, that was my nephew.
So you're dating your nephew.
You want to repeat yourself again because you have nothing else to come up with.
I mean, like,
Try that again.
we all heard it. We all heard
No,
it.
I said no. That was my nephew.
Dude, we all heard it.
Are you deaf or are you slow?
We all
Obviously, you know
heard
because
it.
we heard your we seen your triple neck. When's the last time you actually done any kind of physical exercise? Like,
Never.
have you ever seen your dick in the past 3 years?
No, just in the reflection of your mom's forehead.
I know. I'm just asking you a simple question. Can you answer it? Yes or no?
Just in the reflection of your mom's forehead.
Don't avert the question. Answer the question. Don't avert it.
All right. So let me repeat it slower. Just in the reflection of
You're cutting out because
your
your shitter
mom's
maybe get out of your truck
forehead.
and go in the house if your wife will let you. Ex-wife will let you.
Dude, you're so fucking smart and clever, Reckless. It's impressive every time you come on a panel and you say the exact same things over and over.
What happened? You
Like,
had
we're having
everything,
a good
and then
time
you had
here.
nothing.
This is
There's a bunch of us on
You
the
lost
panel.
that man. Like, you went
There's a
from
bunch of us on the panel, and we're having a
having
good
a
time. And
farm to
then
having
he
a nice
joined, and
wife,
it's like the
and then
same
having
exact
nothing.
conversation we had the last 2 times you were on a panel.
But you
And it's
never
just
answer
so
it. You always
sad.
avoid and then leave.
It's just so sad.
Can you not answer the question? What happened?
You have a real question?
I'm asking you a question. That is a real
All
question.
right, go ahead. Go ahead and ask a quick question.
I'm
I'll
asking you
listen
what
this
happened.
time.
I'm asking
I'll
what
listen
happened.
this time. I'll listen
What
this
happened?
time.
What happened to you?
What happened to me?
Can you tell us which uncle touched you?
All of them.
Oh, that's kind of fucked. That explains
Yeah.
a lot.
It explains why you're asking about it. That's the kind of person you are.
No, I'm just.
Yeah, that's the kind of person you are.
I
And
know
you
you're
just
being that
exposed yourself to everybody. You
Yeah,
are the kind of
you really
person that
did.
wants to talk about
You
kid
did. You
touching
tried to
and
downplay
only
everything.
about kid touching.
And you're
And that's the
trying
kind of person that Reckless is
Yeah,
because he's
I
a
sure
brokeback
am. I'm asking
cowboy
what
from
uncle touched
fucking
you.
Oklahoma.
I never
This
said
is
it.
who you are.
Hey,
This is
it
who
could
you
be
choose to
20.
be. This
You
is who
sound
you
like
want to be. This is who you want to be known as. You are the
Why are you
person who
creating other?
talks
You sound a
about
little upset. Are you
touching
okay?
little kids.
You
Reckless.
okay?
This is who you
No,
are.
I'm talking
This
about
is
you.
who you
I'm
are.
talking about
This
touching
is
your
who you
man.
are. You can't
Never
deny
said
it. You
anything
can't
about
back away
kids.
from it. This
You
is
would
what
have
you
to fucking
did.
bring up
This
kids
is
when
what
you
you did.
dissect
This
on the
is what you
question.
did.
It's kind of weird. You have to
This is what you
dissect
did,
and flip it
Custom.
around on everybody else
Oh,
and
I
just put
said
it in
custom
there. Yeah,
because you made
it's
me
kind
think
of
of
weird.
somebody else. Isn't that weird? Reckless?
It's kind of weird. Yes, it
Yeah.
is kind of weird. So can you answer my question of what
That's
happened
the
to you?
kind of person that you
You
are,
asked
right?
me. Can you
You're
answer
the
my
kind of
question
person
of
who
what
wants to talk
happened?
about kid touching.
I'm not.
You're
If I'm
asking
gonna
about
ask
it
it to you, I'm just
repeatedly.
saying that explains a lot.
Repeatedly, you're asking about kid
That's
touching
why you act
again.
the way you do.
Dude, you just asked me how
That's
many
why.
of my uncles touched me, and I told you all of them because the
You
kind of
have
person that you
PTSD.
are is the kind of person who wants to talk about kid touching because you are a brokeback
No,
cowboy from
because that
Oklahoma,
explains a
and
lot.
there's
Why you
zero
say
proof
stuff
to the
again?
contrary, and
Because
all
you
of the
sound
proof
like
to
you have
what
a
you
lot of
just fucking did
self-esteem.
twice in a
That's
row.
why you
You
wait
couldn't
until it hurts
resist,
down.
dude. The first answer
Because
wasn't
you have
enough
no
for your jerking
self-esteem.
off shit,
That's
so
why
you
you're
had
like
to
that.
ask about
Because
it a
you have
second
no
time,
self-esteem.
and this is who you are. This is who
Yeah,
you
you're
are.
gonna make up some false
This is
bullshit.
who you
You
are.
have nothing else to
This is
rebut.
what you did in front of
What else?
everybody
What
right
else?
now.
Sure,
This is what
Spooky.
you did in front of
Sure.
everybody. You did
Yeah.
it in front
Get
of
upset.
everybody,
You
Reckless.
sound a little upset right now. You
This
okay?
is what you did in
You
front
okay
of
right now? Are you
everybody.
having a midlife
In front
crisis?
of
Are you
everybody.
having a midlife
And you can't
crisis right
take
now?
it back.
Do
You
you need to
can't take
have
it
to lose
back.
some
And
weight
this
to
is
get
going to get
focused?
replayed on
Yes.
so many other
Nobody said
communities
anything
that you
about
even aren't
kids.
even aware of. This shit's going to get
It's kind of
replayed. And
weird that you got
Reckless
touched in your
is the
mid
guy who
20s.
talked
I'm
about
sorry
my
that
kids,
happened to you.
and he's the
Never
guy who
say
talked
anything
about
about
my
kids.
uncles
I'm saying
touching
mid
me.
20s.
You talked
Okay.
about my uncles touching me, and you asked about it a second time because the first time wasn't enough for you to jerk off to. And this is who you are,
So
Reckless.
you're gonna make some false? Well, okay, that's
This is
lame.
who you
That's
are.
kind of
This is who
weird.
you are. You
Lame.
asked about it twice in a row.
You don't
You
know how
jerked
far
off to it
you
the
have
first
to go
time.
to
It
make
wasn't enough. You
false.
had to
That's
jerk off to it a second time. This
defeated.
is how
You're
fucking
literally
creepy you are.
defeated because you have nothing but repeating yourself. That's
What
what
did
a
you say
3-year-old
about my
does.
uncles touching me? What did you say?
I said I'm sorry that happened to you, and that explains
No,
a
you
lot.
didn't. You lied about that just now. You lied
I did
about
not
that
say
just
that.
now.
You
You
can go
asked
back
me
and
how
say,
many of my uncles touched me. You
yes,
asked
I
me
asked
how
you
many
all
of my
that.
uncles touched me. I told you all of them. And
I
you
said
are
that
a
explains
fucking
a lot.
weirdo creep ass
Explains a
that
lot.
asks about that kind of shit and wants to talk about that kind of shit. And this is who you are, Reckless.
I think you should go talk to
This is who
somebody.
you are.
I
This
mean,
is who you
obviously
are.
you did a lot of damage
This is
because
who
that's
you are.
what
You
you
exposed
do.
yourself. Your
I
true
exposed
colors came out,
myself.
Reckless.
Yeah, sure
Your true
did. Because
colors came out.
you're getting dominated and you have nothing but repeating yourself like a 3-year-old. Congratulations. You're deflecting.
True colors came out, Reckless.
Sure did. I'm sorry
I
you got
broke
touched.
back cowboy.
I'm sorry that
Imagine
happened.
how far we off where we were 3 days
Imagine if
ago
your
with
wife
that.
left you because you had to choose the Binder Boys, and you have nothing else to do.
Dude, you are the one who made
Yeah,
gay
I am.
accusations about family
Why did
members.
she leave you, Spooky? Can you answer that question?
Yeah, I can't
Tell
help who
me.
you are, Reckless.
Yeah, I'm making
That's
fun of you,
just who
dude.
you are.
Yeah, you gonna
You
leave
must be
now?
proud of yourself.
You gonna rage quit now, Spooky, like you always do?
Yeah, you must be proud of yourself, Reckless.
So fucking proud right now. I'm about to load up a fat bowl of hash right now.
He ain't gonna rage quit. He's just getting warmed up to attack me after he dominates you, I think, Reckless, unless you get him. I don't know. We'll see what
Have you
happens.
seen the size of him?
I don't know. We'll
When's
just
the last
see.
time he's actually done anything
No,
physical?
I'm not saying I'm not disrespecting, but Spooky's, he
When's the last time he's done anything physical?
I affect your mom.
Oh, okay. Whoa, wow. You made a
You
mom
said
joke.
that to me 30 minutes ago, Spooky.
Yeah, I know. It was a sad joke. That was the best thing I could
You
come up with
used
at
some
the time.
better joke. Wait,
I
come on.
apologize.
Refresh.
I apologize. It wasn't very good.
Make
Refresh.
I
love
apologize.
in pale man from Oklahoma.
What the fuck?
Skinny poor,
Uh-oh.
but full of heart and soul. Drives a forklift from dawn till dusk.
Yeah.
Grease on his hands, he gives it all he's got. In his worn out boots and faded jeans, he dreams of a life beyond the sea. He's got a love that keeps him strong. He's proudly dating a cowboy, won't go wrong. Big lovin', he's a skinny forklift cowboy, working hard, loving strong. It's his joy. Though life may test him, he never loses hope. With his cowboy by his side, he'll always go.
That was gay.
Dude,
Still going?
see what I do for you, fucking
No,
Reckless? I try to make you seem like a normal person, and then you just prove yourself to be a fucking complete pedophile.
What's wrong with you?
I'm jealous. I
Dude,
want to
you
hear
are
the
the one
guy
who
talk.
talked about my uncles fucking me, and you are proud to be that person.
I want to hear
You are
McDonald's
proud
talk.
to be that person,
I
Reckless.
can hear your tears is like dripping off your face right now.
You are proud to be that person, Reckless. That's who you are. At your true core, you exposed yourself who you really
I
are.
didn't expose anything. I'm sorry that happened to you. Like, I'm sorry. Like, that's fucked up.
Dude, you exposed yourself. You're the kind of guy that wants to talk about kid fucking,
You're mid
and that's who
20s.
you
Come on,
are.
baby. You're mid 20s.
That's who you are. That's who you are, and that's who you are.
20s. I guess.
That's who
Were
you
you
are,
always a
Reckless.
fat kid? And you know what I mean? Is
That's who
that
you are,
rapid?
Reckless. You're so proud to be,
Yourself
so
like
proud
people.
to be a fucking pedophile.
I'm not a pedophile. I'm
Dude,
fucking.
you talked about kid fucking.
Nobody said anything. I
You
said
brought it up, you fucking kid fucker.
20s. You're
You
upset.
brought it up. You
Got
brought it up.
made fun of.
You brought it up. You can't deny it. You'll never be
I'm
able to
sorry
deny
that
it.
happened.
There's going to be a million clips of you bringing it up. You can't
It's
deny it.
okay.
That's who you are. That's who you're proud to be.
Maybe you can go cry to the Bennett
That's who
boys.
you. That's
Have
who
a
you
son
are.
and
That's who
cry
you
on.
are, dude. That's who
You
you
don't
are
know
from
that?
now on.
That's
You're
what
you
it
are
is.
fresh.
You cry
You
over
are
a social
fucking
warrior.
everybody else who's associated with that. You are the person who brings up kid fucking.
I said mid 20s.
That's who
Okay,
you are.
sure.
That's who you
Mid
are.
20s. That's
That's who
really
you
a
are.
kid. But
That's who you
okay,
are.
sure. I guess mid
Prove me
20s.
wrong. Prove me wrong. Prove me
Does
wrong.
anybody? Can
Prove me
anybody
wrong.
tell me
Did you not bring it up? Did you not
I
say
said
that
that
to me?
happened in mid 20s,
Did
yes.
you not bring it up and say that to me?
Mid 20s, yes. Mid 20s.
Did you not bring it up and say
Mid
that to me?
20s, yes.
Did you not
Again,
bring that up and say that to me?
again, yes. Mid 20s.
Yeah, so that's who
I
you
don't know
are.
how many times you want me to repeat
So
it.
proud. So
It's the
proud to
same
be who
over
you
and over.
are there, broke back, reckless.
Are you one of those guys you have to have to learn repetitiveness? Like you have to learn
Dude, I
over and
want anybody else on the panel to
over. You
fucking
say
raise their hand and say they support Reckless and what he talks about.
All I gotta say in my defense, Spooky, is I've never accused your uncles of doing anything to you or anything, or any of your
Yeah, I
family
want
members at
anybody
that
else
point.
to say that they gladly support Reckless and his
Not
pedophile
that. I don't
talk
support that talk.
conversations.
No.
there you go. I'm sorry that I mean shit happens, dude. Like you can't be
Shit
mad
does
at me.
not happen. You are that person.
You're mid
That's who you're
20s.
proud to
You can
be.
fight them off. For fuck's sake, you should have
That's who
done
you're
something.
proud to be. That's who you're proud to be, Reckless.
proud to be American.
Killer
Can't
wants us
deny
to
it.
play this one, so I'm gonna play this one real quick.
Anything's better than
was
Reckless.
a man living life in some way, surrounded by bags of trash every single day. Obese and proud, he'd strut with a mighty sway, dumpster diving, collecting treasures in disarray. In his living room, miles of junk reach the sky, towering chaos, he caught everyone's eye. He screamed like a pterodactyl, pierced through the night, creating chaos, spreading both fear and delight. Trash it, man, oh what a sight to see. Loving his garbage, living wild and free. His kid was not worth enough according to society's decree. A trash it man loved him just the way he'd be. Trash it man loved him just the way he'd be.
I'm getting real pissed off. How come McDonald's cup isn't being
Shout
fucking
out to
played?
Killer in the chat.
I want
And
McDonald's
shout
cup
out to you, Killer.
Hey, I'll even sing with it. I know the lyrics, I think, to McDonald's cup.
McDonald's Cup is a great song.
What if I
All of them are
sing
great.
to it? Will you, if I sing with this, if Rumor was to put it up, will you put out Madness singing with the fucking McDonald's cup?
100%. 100%.
All right, let's do it.
And then after that, can we do Reckless singing Forklift Engineer?
I think you should play the King of
You're
Flint
the
Town.
divorced snake guy that lives in a truck.
What about fucking King of Flint Town? That's been slept on.
That's an amazing
Yeah,
one.
100%.
That
Dude,
should be
did
played
you
after
hear
this.
Reckless? Did you hear the Reckless? Did you hear the fucking Big Fat Wolf song where it talks about how Wolf stuck his hand in Big Will's butt crack?
It touched my soul. You're doing
I know
God's
you would
work.
like that, Reckless. I know you would,
Spooky, you're
even though you
doing
don't
God's
like me.
work. Spooky, you're doing God's work.
I know.
Even if you talk shit about me, it's God's work. I even told you that on my shit, on this fucking McDonald's cup. I said, you're doing God's work, Spooky.
Hey, Spooky, since you know about snakes, what kind of bedding is best? I heard there's certain kind of bedding you're not supposed to use for boas, red-tailed boas.
Let me tell you about Kurt D.
They
Come on, where is it?
I use coconut.
Okay. Because I heard people say that you don't use the other shit because it hurts the snake. So
What did you say, Madness?
We're ready to hear McDonald's cup, and I'm going to sing with it.
Oh, McDonald's cup. Okay.
Spooky wants to. He's going to put it up tomorrow, and I'm going to do my best. Oh no, I got a hiccup. I ought to get rid of those. I'm a professional alcoholic. Gone. I don't know the lyrics completely, but it'll be something.
Yo, let me tell you
Be about Kurt.
The man is snagging all, living in Stone's basement, sipping through a straw.
Fuck.
Fattest dude you've ever seen, a true heavyweight, rocking that juggernaut gear. He's rocking
juggernaut gear.
Curting that juggernaut gear, he's repping it every day. Kurt, he's got a stash, a massive collection. Juggalo merch for days, it's his only obsession. From the shirts to the hats, even got some fresh kicks. He's all about that wicked clown. He's down with the juggalos, that's the mix.
Kurt D. I know.
All right, so we can play
Madness,
a couple times. I mean, we can if you
Madness,
need to
I gotta
try.
say it. Madness, I gotta say, it kind of felt like you didn't know the song at all. Like, kind of like you'd never even heard it before.
No, but I did. It was just, I'm
I know you
fucking
did,
high
but I'm just
here.
saying, that's just the vibe I got.
Sorry, then you know we'll do a better one. because I actually
All right.
want to.
Well,
I
let's
actually,
try it again.
I actually no, I actually stole that, and I'm gonna sing it at the bar that I go to.
Yeah.
All right, do you need to hear it like
Just
one
give it
more
a second
time?
try, man. Just give it a
I
second
don't know
try.
if I can do it.
Okay,
I'll
well, why
try.
don't you just listen? Let's listen to it one more time, and then you can try it after that.
Okay, all right. I bet you, rumor, you could be a record producer.
Yo, let me tell you about Kurt D, the man in Saginaw, living in Stone's basement, sipping vodka through a straw. He's the fattest dude you've ever seen, a true heavyweight, rocking that juggernaut gear. He's rapping it every day. Kurt D, that juggernaut gear, he's rapping it every day. Kurt D, he's got a stash, a massive collection, Juggalo merch for days, it's his only obsession. From the shirts to the hats, even got some fresh kicks. He's all about that wicked clowns. He's down with the Juggalos, that's the mix.
All right. I don't think I'm gonna be able, but I'll
Well,
give
you
enough.
don't have to sing the words exactly like that. You can
All right.
just do your own version.
All right, we'll figure it out. Enough to at least make Spooky say, "Yeah, it's worthy."
Okay.
All right.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yo, let me tell you about Kurt D, the man in
On the
Saginaw,
streets of
living in Stone's
SAT,
basement,
going
sipping vodka
fucking
through a
crazy
straw.
while Big Will
He's
is
the
hanging at
fattest
his
dude you've
sister's
ever
trailer
seen, a
hall,
true heavyweight,
going crazy.
rocking
But
that
I'm running
gear.
the
He's rapping
streets
it
of
every day.
nasty, going
Kurt
crazy.
that juggernaut gear,
Madness,
he's
I'm
rapping it every
going
day.
fucking
Kurt D,
insane.
he's got a
Sipping
stash, a
cocaine at
massive collection,
53.
Juggalo
And I
merch
don't
for
give
days,
a
it's
fuck,
his
and that
only
sucks, but I
obsession.
don't
From the
care, 'cause I'm
shirts
really
to the
fucking
hats,
high
even
off
got some
that
fresh
crazy
kicks. He's all
cow.
about that
Stop.
wicked clowns. He's down with the
This is
Juggalos,
done.
that's the mix.
I'm not ready for this. Thought I was. Apologize.
Dude, I'm gonna still put that out tomorrow.
I'm sure you will. You'll probably put both versions out.
I definitely recorded both
Madness is
versions.
blackout attempts.
I definitely recorded both versions already.
Can somebody full screen my picture real quick? I want to show Spooky this real quick.
All right.
I want to ask you if it's worth the money. Is that
What
worth
is it?
about 220? It's a Colombian ghost, red boa is what they call them.
Yeah, it's worth that money.
Okay.
Is it a male or
Spooky.
female?
Spooky, I want to say something to you about the most
Yeah, it's worth the
beautiful.
money for sure.
Spooky, the most beautiful snake I ever caught in my life in the wild was a fucking hognose snake. And it had a spectacle on the back of his head, and it was an 8, like an eternity sign.
Oh, yeah. Hognose are actually pretty cool snakes.
I heard they're worth a lot, but they're really hard to keep.
They're really not worth that much money. Like, you have to have something pretty rare for it to be worth like much money, but like a couple $100 or
The fucking
like,
thing I caught was gray like a cobra. And it had
Mhm.
it had a spectacle on the back of his head. And people told me those are worth like $5,000 if you find a hognose in the wild.
So
they'll mate them, and you know what I mean?
yeah, so the ones that are gray like that are probably worth about $300.
Really?
Yeah.
I've been watching all kinds of crazy motherfuckers, and maybe I'm mixing it up with the easterns instead of the westerns.
Well,
The
I
westerns.
mean, like, I'm not trying to troll you right now. Like, that's just what they're worth. It's not really that uncommon at all.
But I'm gonna say I kept that snake for 5 days and I let it back in the wild by a river and shit, because that it needs frogs and shit, because it doesn't eat
Yeah.
mice, it eats that shit. And
Yeah.
it was the coolest snake I ever fucking had in my life. It acted like a
Hognose
cobra.
are fun.
It acted like
Yeah,
a
they
cobra.
flare up. Yeah, they flare up their neck and try to imitate a cobra, like the way they flare it out.
And then they act like
They
rattlesnakes.
also play like they do rattle their tail. They don't actually have a rattle, but they do like flick it enough to make a vibration sound.
Yep.
And also, if you really
Play
get
dead.
a hognose scared, they play dead. Yeah.
That's how I cowardly caught.
Killer says that John Wayne Gacy gave Madness a snake.
No, John Wayne Gacy. I bought this comic book way back in '89. And it was a John Wayne Gacy comic book. That's when they were doing the serial killer shit, and that was real cool, So I bought the comic book, and there was a thing in the back, and I was making a solo rap album, and it was called Kurt D is Dead. And as John Wayne Gacy said, I'll do a self-portrait painting of you for $100. So I cut out the thing and everything and mailed it to him, and mailed him a money order and all that shit. And I even gave him I was staying with my mother then, and I gave him my mother's phone number, and he would call from the prison thing, and I would accept. My mom wanted to kill me, but I had a job, so I paid the bill. And then they executed him, and I never got my fucking painting. God damn it.
Man, anybody here watch the Soft Underbelly?
I've seen it on YouTube.
Yeah, so if you're in the chat, check out Soft Underbelly on YouTube. They do interviews with on Skid Row, literally, in California, and with all kinds of different people with different backgrounds. But the reason I bring it up right now is because he did like 3 different interviews with Gigi Allen's brother. And the reason I bring that up is because he was a longtime pen pal of serial killers who were in prison. And he has actual letters and conversations with like people that you guys are bringing up just a minute ago.
Gigi Allen?
No. Gigi
Gigi
Allen
Allen
is
used to
Their
visit.
brother is what he said.
Oh,
yeah.
I know
So
Gigi Allen used to visit John Wayne Gacy.
I'll admit, I wrote a
Okay,
letter
so
to
we're
fucking
not-
Charles Manson, but it got returned without. Yeah.
All right, so we're not talking about Gigi Allen right now and like his fame. We're talking about his brother Merle.
I know Merle.
And no, you don't. And
I met
we're
him
talking
once.
about.
Yeah, I did meet him once.
All right, so you met him once. So you met 100 million people, Ben. It's like
It's not a big deal. You go to a concert, bro, and you meet people.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoop-de-woo. I'm not saying I'm
Exactly.
a badass for fucking going to a Gigi
Quit
Allen
pretending
concert.
you're his friend, Madness.
I'm not his friend.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm talking about Merle, Gigi Allen's brother, who is a real, actual pen pal with a bunch of fucking serial killers. And if you go to his Soft Underbelly interview, you can see him pull out those actual letters from all those people.
Do you know anything about their life and everything and what they went
Yes,
through?
I do know. I've seen every documentary that's ever been made on them, in the Murder Junkies and Merle and et cetera and so on.
Well, based off Bedlam, when we were doing it, we were watching
Oh,
that.
something else you stole from the Bible?
No, we were watching Hated. I had the VHS and we watched it on repeat. Gigi Allen. We're like, we ain't gonna go out there and shit on people or anything, but we're gonna put on a fucking show. And we did. And it was inspired by Gigi Allen. I mean, I broke my arm in shows. Staples almost broke his goddamn neck. He jumped off the same fucking at the bayou in fucking it's in Ohio, where Violent J broke his collarbone. Staples luckily didn't. The crowd caught him. He could have died. I couldn't believe he did it. Just things we did. We'd go in pits. I did the worm off fucking while Tech Nine was rapping Einstein. He said, I dare you to do the worm. And it was at I think it's closed down now. We did the first Wicked Stock there. It's a huge venue for the Wicked shit in Detroit. It's in East Detroit. Harpo's. That's 6. Everybody's like, you did the worm, and it was 6 foot. And all I did was spin, and I landed on my feet. And my legs are pretty big. My knees are pretty banged up from doing that for years and years on tour, but I'm losing weight and I'm feeling a lot better. So I'm standing. Come on, Spooky, you got to have a response to that.
Really hard to believe that you were standing.
Oh, no, I can stand still.
I know that you can stand. I'm just saying it's hard to think that you were standing.
Oh, God, I was a beast back then, man.
I mean, like people like
There's
other people on the
videos.
panel, Anon, like no one else here is surprised that Madness stands.
Anon, were you a part of the community, like the old school ICP, Esham, Dayton
Yeah,
family,
yeah, he
skate
definitely
community?
was, Madness. I'm glad you're so self-aware.
No, I'm asking Anon. I'm not talking to you. I'm
Yeah.
talking to him.
All right, I apologize
Do you
for
mean
interrupting.
among the content creators, or do you mean amongst the
No,
fans?
were you listening to like local music in Michigan?
Yeah. No, I was in like as early as like 1996.
So you heard me.
Why is that funny? Did she laugh?
No, sorry, I was just
Did she
reading
laugh?
Killer's comment.
No,
The
that's
where
fine.
Killer
That's
said
fine. I can
Pee Wee
explain.
Herman let Madness ride his bike.
So,
I want to ride Pee Wee Herman's bike. Are you kidding me?
I've already explained how I originally got into that like a million times, but I was in the Detroit foster care system, and my parents were controlling, and their son's friend used to come and get me taped over cassettes that he would leave in the basement for me because they wouldn't let me watch TV or listen to music or anything. So, but I did have a tape cassette recorder or a player that only I was supposed to listen to only certain sorts of like gospel music, whatever, on them. And yeah, that's how I originally got into it.
You rebelled.
It wasn't rebelling. It was more of the music I was listening to I didn't like.
You had to have ran across me then in music.
Because I had went through some pretty horrible things to get in the foster care system, and I just didn't feel any of this whole everything's perfect, everything's fine sort of vibe.
Oh, I wouldn't either. I apologize. That sucks.
When I first heard some of the other music that this guy had thrown me, his name was Simon, I vibed with that more. And then
actually, you know what I want to say when I go back listening to that music, it was more venting. Wasn't it? You could vent off it.
Well, either vent off it or
vibe vent. It was the same thing, but it was just like an aggression vibe, you know.
Yeah. I didn't even know other people were aware of that music until about the 7th grade when we had rich kids in the school who were buying all the gear and all this stuff and saying that I'd never been to Detroit and I'm not as cool as them. Meanwhile, they'd never been to Detroit, but every week I was going to visit people at the social service center and shit. So
really I asked you, have you ever heard of me? You had to have run across my music then.
Honestly, Madness, I didn't hear about yours until about 2004.
At least you heard it. Probably because Prozac came out with Project Deadman then, and everybody was like looking up his past.
Well, Prozac and Mikey Clark, but yeah.
Yeah,
that was a really good album. Mostly because Madness wasn't on it, but
hey, you know what? I wrote hooks on that motherfucker.
No, you
lyrics,
didn't,
bitch.
Madness.
Yeah, I did, bitch.
I know all the stories. You invented everything, Madness.
No, I
didn't. For most of the
Prozac was like, he was a little fucking stressed out because it was his solo shit. So I sat in the studio with him, and he wanted me to be a fat ass Rick Rubin. I sat in the chair, and if I thought the shit was whack, I'd tell him. If I thought it was dope, I'd tell him. That's all he asked. That was my involving.
See, Madness is a glorified yes man. He wrote the album.
Oh God, spooky.
I mean,
talk back to Reckless, man. Leave me alone. I'm trying to have a cool conversation with Anon right now, man, and you're just fucking it up. I'll shut my mouth though, but let us talk a couple more minutes because I could tell he's with some shit. And bro, do you remember the first?
Thing is, I didn't
remember the
really,
first Dayton Family EP, the cassette that sounded so dope.
I didn't really start getting into the behind the scenes stuff. I'll be honest, until about 2005. Prior to because I didn't have access to any of that. I graduated high school and then I or actually, I got expelled and got my GED. I'm not even going to go into that. But then I started college, and yeah, I was busy for a while, so I didn't really dive into it. And plus, everyone wasn't leaking everything behind the scenes all the time. I do remember some stuff from behind the scenes before 2005. Like I remember the whole Dark Lotus fallout with shit. What the fuck's his name? Mars, and him going on both the Fake
Oh,
Lovers
I
and.
did so many shows with Mars.
Well, do you know that he used to go on the fucking forums and shit of all these different things, pretending to be a fan and making up stories about fucking Joe Bruce and shit, and like repping
You're
himself
talking
super
about like,
hard, and then he got exposed for
bro.
it.
You were at horrorcore.com.
Yeah, I was on there. I was
You
just
know, how do you
top
not
100
remember
psycho site.
Madness at Underground?
Yeah,
I was brutal. That's where they don't even know the wars, do they? I mean, YouTube, horrorcore.com was YouTube, wasn't it, as far as music and underground?
before YouTube took over everything.
Yeah. It was those forums were
There was
brutal.
there, and then for getting access to other stuff too.
I can't
would go
count how
to,
many death threats I got.
I don't know if you remember Hatchet Wares. Do you remember Hatchet Wares?
I do know that name.
That's where well, do you remember the Pickles employee, the Twisted employee Pickles?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was the one who had opened up the Hatchet Wares fucking pirate site that hosted everyone's music for free and shit.
Do you know he's the one that blackballed me from getting signed as Psychopathic because Twisted told him to do it when we did the Peoria fucking contest?
You know, he's the reason why fucking both Twisted and fucking Spanish side beef.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And do you know that LaFell? Do you know that LaFell and Anybody Killer came to our fucking goddamn hotel room with me, Staples, and Prozac in there with some, our girlfriends and shit?
Was that the cocaine incident or?
No. This is when Misery was tried to stab.
Yeah, no, that was when originally someone went into his place, his room.
Oh, no, I'm wrong. This was in Toledo, Ohio.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Misery was going to stab Paul. And,
yeah.
And then Lavelle calls because he's got cell phone calls Jamie, and Jamie's like, "Tell Madness all beefs will be squashed if him and Bedlam goes and takes care of Misery."
Was this incident
what?
in which Chris got stabbed or no? Or was that the Gathering episode? No, that was at the Gathering. Never mind.
It was a gathering. It was the
Oh,
second
so
gathering.
this is the one where Chris ended up getting stabbed instead then.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Because there's a lot of different stories floating around on that. So there's Pickles had a fucking story about it. Twisted had a story about it. Misery had a story about it. Fugo Flames had a story about it. Everyone had different fucking. I'm regressing now mentally. I'm sorry.
Madness Killer said, "Could you tell us your P Diddy story?"
I can't believe I saw that, but really, I don't know who P Diddy is. I know he's an entertainer, is in a lot of trouble, and I hate him. I despise that dude. I hated him when he's saying, "I'll be missing you." I thought in the back of my head, so you probably killed that big fat motherfucker, bitch, just like you killed Tupac. There's my P Diddy story, killer. Faggot.
I thought the stabbing incident was interesting enough, but okay.
No, she brought it up.
OJ passing.
I'm just saying. Though.
Just wish that it would have been you.
Let's go back. Stop. You and Spooky can go back in a second.
Oh, so wait, you were okay. Now I know that you were the reinforcements that were called. Okay, I think. Okay, hold on.
You heard about me?
Okay, hold on. So let me tell everyone the so-called story, the way that this went down on two different ways. Okay, hold on. So this is kind of funny. So it was one of the gatherings where Misery was set to perform, and he was getting his crew ready on stage with Fugo Flames or whatever, and he walked off. Pickles, who was the roadie for Twisted, amongst doing other fucking little shit work, didn't know who Spanish Side were, and they didn't know, much whatever. So he started throwing their shit off the stage and telling them to get the fuck off. Hugo was gonna fucking deck him, but instead his other, his cousins pulled him off and left, and they went to go over to tell Misery at the hotel what the hell was going on. Some stories say that Misery was snorting coke at the time when they interrupted or whatever. Some say no, that's not true, and that he was just getting, doing vocal warm-ups or whatever. And apparently then people started, something happened with Pickles ran off and told Twisted and Blaze that Misery's crew were threatening to fucking throw down at the gathering or whatever, fucking it up for everyone. So then they went to the hotel, hopefully to squash beefs. And then about that time is when supposedly they called people for backup because you had Spaticide and then you only had, Twisted and Blaze. So, and then apparently the only thing that's known for sure is that somebody ended up stabbing Blaze, Chris. And then after that,
what I heard is that Misery went after Paul with a pair of scissors. Sharp looking motherfuckers.
Well, I mean, a brawl happened. Who knows?
I wasn't there though, but what I'm telling you is Lavelle and Anybody Killer came knocking at our door. Isham just left because he collected his money that we were going to do a track with him. He charged us $2,500. It was worth it. And because you know what? He only did that because of me. You know what I'm saying? He was signed as psychopathic already. He almost got kicked off fucking psychopathic for it. But but anyways, they came up there and Lavelle's like, we need your backup, no? And he's looking at Prozac because Prozac's got like 4th degree black belt and things and like 2 other black belts and other things. He's a demon. He's put my head through walls before. He's gave me concussions. He's beat my ass.
Killer says, Madness, tell us about that time you were on Nickelodeon.
I was never on Nickelodeon, and that was really whack to interrupt what I was saying. Damn, Rumor, really, Killer's a bitch.
He sucked so much, Madness. Just tell us the story we actually want to hear instead of the sad
That's what
shit
I'm trying
you
to
were
tell you
saying.
is the story. I'm trying to tell you the story. Anyways, they come in the fucking goddamn hotel room. Me, Staples, and Prozac. Prozac's there with his homegirl, his girlfriend, and there's a couple other people there, females and shit. And they're like, Kurt D, Jamie said the beef will be squashed if you go fight Misery and his crew. If you and Bedlam go do it. It was so funny because Prozac was like, we should do it. And I was like, nah, man. Misery's cool. I've always been cool with Misery. Fuck that. I ain't selling out for that bitch. And I told Lavelle that. And Jamie goes, you're blackballed forever. And the phone clicked. Lavelle goes, you fucked up, motherfucker. I was just giving you a goddamn Anybody Killer's like, you fucked up, man. You fucked up. I was like, I don't care. I'm going to keep it real. And Misery will tell you that to this day. Madness kept it motherfucking real.
I mean, all right.
That's something that doesn't happen
story.
on this platform at all.
I'm just telling the story from when afterwards Pickles typed a very long fucking story on his fucking forum or whatever.
I told you that earlier. Pickles blackballed the fuck out of Bedlam. Motherfucker.
Well,
they gave the contest to V Sinister. It was a forfeit. We got disqualified. Because Twisted said, Twisted told ICP, if Bedlam gets signed, we walk, motherfucker.
Pickles got his anyway because eventually Rob found out about the piracy website and that he was releasing shit on fucking online for free like a week ahead of time sometimes. And so somebody ratted him out and he got fucking, not only did he get fired, but instead of going to the authorities, they gave him the choice of just leaving the industry and never coming back. And you want to know what he does for a living now?
What?
Street magic in New Orleans.
Well,
still dyes his hair red though.
I heard through the grapevine that he said if he ever saw me, he was going to put a bullet in my brain. So come on. Pickles, Pickles, because the beef with Twisted. The beef with Twisted. That's why.
Yeah, let me see if I can get a picture of this guy real quick. What he looks like now. No, because he was also a computer hacker. He actually was like legitimately one and was even in documentaries and stuff. and people thought it was cool that he was a Juggalo computer hacker. But this is what he looks like now. This is the guy who's apparently threatening madness.
I heard he's got his ass whipped a lot on tour too.
He got his ass kicked by his own hacker group. I don't remember what their names are, but I know that it was called.
I remember that.
Memnock or Melock or some shit like that. And there was some dude and some girl who, whereas he had red hair, they had green hair, and apparently he got in a
all
fight with
confirmed
Admin
madness supporters.
You know what's weirdo though? I believe that guy would shoot me. With
but they did claim Juggalo though. But
I believe that guy would shoot me. Look at him; he's a weirdo.
No, I mean Tommy is okay, but the problem is Tommy is also a bit of an egotist, or at least he was.
He talked about murdering me in front of ex-rap partners and everything. I'm not saying names.
His behavior is the reason why they chased him out of the fucking community, and he hasn't ever come back. And whatever the fuck Billy Bill said to him scared him enough to no references to horrorcore, no references to his time with Twisted. He's removed it all from his fucking online portfolios and everything. So whatever conversation they have.
I don't know if you guys are opposed to this or not, but
Anon, do you bring up Billy Bill because you know something about me?
No.
All right, I know you do know.
Man, can we do a brief check-in on the snoring patterns of Stone inside?
In stereo, it's got to be in stereo.
Let's see.
It's like a wind tunnel.
Sounds like a goddamn soup kitchen.
Honestly, it sounds more like Mr. Lips. Sounds like Mr. Lips growling. You okay there, Stone?
All right, I muted him back.
I appreciate you taking the time. It's like a callback to the yesteryear of YouTube.
It woke
People
me
sleeping
up.
on stream.
That was your shit back in the days. Stone, are you sleeping? Stonings! Stonings! Are you sleeping? You guys would do streams for like 6 or 7 hours, and who's that one dude that lives in my state? He has diabetes, and you guys would tease him, and he
Big
snitched
Will.
you guys out. Who?
Big Will.
No, not Big Will. Was his name JD or some fuck?
JP.
Who? Yeah.
JP.
You guys used to torture that motherfucker. And I'd laugh my ass off. I wouldn't even be on the streams. I'd just sit back and laugh. Watch on the TV.
Yeah, there's the near mastermind and everything, right, Menace?
Oh, I was the watcher. I think you should talk to Reckless again. Me and you have been doing this forever. You and Reckless don't get to talk too much.
Yeah.
You're reckless. They'll always be a bag of shit. They'll never deserve to be here.
All right, you guys can have a good time. I'm going to sit back.
You know you love me, Spooky.
I'm so bored of talking to you.
You love me, you know you like talking.
So fucking bored. I'm just muting myself. I don't even want to talk to you.
Why are you gonna mute yourself? Don't be so emotional. You need a Midol?
I think everybody's muted themselves.
Oh. Fuck you, I'm gonna hit this fucking hash then. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, everyone has the same fucking mental process. Fuck Reckless.
I like Reckless.
Fuck you, Reckless, forever.
Alright. That's kind of gay. You know you love me, Spooky. I'm growing on you like a tumor.
Well, at some point, I'm actually I'm kind of tired anyway, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and end it for tonight. So, I hope everybody enjoyed the unbreaded stream with all the unbreaded
Fuck you,
hosts
Reckless.
and everybody here.
Let's talk about the Spucker Curdy.
And I hope everybody
He's
has
going
a
fucking insane. He
good
was in
night.
the House of Crazies.